today, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be running through the route, and then we'll do a run after that, just because it's been a long time since I've really played this game. So I have the game open. I just 100% of the game the other day. I think I was at like 90% or something like that before that. So I went and I 100%ed all the game, did all that stuff, and now we're gonna be starting a new game, and we're gonna be doing 80%, trying to learn it. Like I said, a normal run's like an hour and a half. Oh, actually not a normal one. I think world record's like an hour 36. So maybe like 2 hours. If we can get like in the 2 hour range, I'd kind of be happy with that. There's a lot of hard tricks with this game. I'm definitely not going to know them all at the moment. I know I probably, even with not a lot of tricks, can get like a 2 hour time. So yeah, it's kind of like making sure I know what the route is, what weapons I have to buy, that kind of thing. So I'll be basically kind of running through here. I'll try to put the video that I'm going to be watching on the side. I know I have it somewhere. I should be able to do that. Also, hi Gordon, hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I'm going to try and put the video that I'm watching just to learn the route to the side here. And then we'll do all the route stuff here. But yeah, it's definitely that's not what I want to do. All right, move this here. Just gonna change this all. Put these in a separate thingy. What do I really need here? Yes, I need you, and I'll need you. I think everything else I don't need. Yep, that's it. Oh yeah, I gotta update that. We'll do that right. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Gonna do some mods today. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just like making sure I have all the videos that I need here. I have like 4 tabs open that I have to have here. That I'm gonna need. Basically, there's a bunch of the guides here. A lot of them are for New Game Plus, sadly. I'm going to be learning any percent. New Game Plus is kind of easier because you can keep all your upgrades and stuff like that. But we're going to try and do this route here. Oh, mods. No, it's min caps. Nice. Yeah, so we're going to be trying all this stuff. Trying to see here what we're doing. Let's see. Got all this here. Okay, I just want to make sure we have this route. I have to like balance 2 headsets of headphones here. But I will have the VOD like that I'm using up while we're running through it. There's a little intro video that we're gonna watch. To just some basic movement. I'm pretty much starting fresh here. I don't really know anything, to be honest. So we're gonna see how this goes. I'm really nervous, but we'll see how this goes today. As long as we finish the run tonight, that's I guess the goal for this 12 hours. Is to make sure we actually finish a run at the end of it. So yeah, without further ado, gonna get into it. There's a guide here for New Game Plus, what I'm gonna be looking at. And I'll show you guys that here. See if I should be able to do this. Browser. Let's see. Browser. Which browser are you going to show? I want that. Awesome. And then where are you? Screen. There. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to be in there. That works. All right. Now, you're probably not going to be able to see too much of that. Sadly. I'm glad I have 2 screens because this would be terrible if I didn't. Yeah, but I'm going to like have I have to like balance 2 pairs of headphones right now. So I'll have one ear in with the Ratchet and Clank, and I'll have one ear in with the tutorial. Like 2 sets of headphones here. And we will have a set of split up. All right. Sad, crying. What happened? See. All right, now you should be able to see this better.
Tutorial, I'll be going through pretty much all of the strats and some of the backups as well, along with some of the more beginner-friendly alternate strats. There's a lot of different movement tech, which is kind of the bread and butter to this run, along with routing because of the way the triggers and checkpoints work. So a lot of the triggers are required, so you can't progress or cut around them without hitting the triggers first, and that can cause a lot of soft locks.
All right.
I'll do my best to point out all the possible soft locks that I am aware of and how you can avoid them. So to start with, we'll just go through some of the basic settings for setting up a run. You'll want your anchor file, which is pretty much just your whatever.
I already have my anchor.
Or whatever file you're going to be starting your NG Plus runs off of.
I already have this.
You want to make sure that we're
not going to do MG Plus.
Not on Savali, because that will increase your chances of getting a Savali wrong warp on Nef City.
Savali wrong warp.
Any other player.
I don't think that has to do anything with any percent. I think this is all New Game Plus he's talking about.
Maybe I can set it up so that we'll run into it. This is my weapon wheel. You can customize your weapon.
Yeah, that's also New Game Plus. So like I can't do a lot of this stuff because New Game Plus is like that's what it deals with.
In Sargasso, if you miss the secret
read
when we get off the Speedle and you shoot
that's what's
at
tough.
You can, pull the
There's a lot of
head
this
out,
New Game
miss
Plus.
it, so you can shoot it from further away. The Topiary, it's one of the bigger damage buffs next to the Cold Front. The Cold Front and the Warmonger have the highest DPS.
So Warmonger is what we're gonna have to buy later.
Chunk damage to major bosses like the end boss. Topiary and Rhino is usually the best combo for that. And then we actually recently started including Miss Fungal into the run with Topiary Sprinkler because the DPS is fairly substantial. I also have the blast pistol on my weapon.
I should just skip through this stuff because I don't really need it.
It forces you open to press triangle, open to the page. Triangle will switch your weapons fast. If I press and hold triangle while I have the headhunter out, it will open to the page that the headhunter is on. Okay. So with my blast pistol out, anytime it forces the blast pistol out, it will just be on the same spot as the weapon wheel, so I could just different. You can see pretty much whatever you want them to.
I think I have all these settings correct now.
Shortcuts. These are my shortcuts. You can obviously bind them to whatever you want on whatever D-pad slot, but all of these are used in the run and quite a lot. The 30% game speed will give us basically faster wrench boost, which we do later. The photo mode is used for photo mode abuse, which we'll go over that. It's a little bit complicated.
Controller settings.
Skip cutscene is obvious. It'll allow us to skip cutscenes really fast and just progress through the game faster. And the melee combo will allow us to move during unskippable cutscenes.
Speedrunning settings.
We still have the player model in. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to go over. Camera sensitivity and speed. I have a 10. And I have a auto pump for hover boots turned on so that you don't have to spam the left trigger to get your boots charged up. So when you're setting up a run, you'll just go to your anchor file, press square for create challenge mode. We play on Rookie Explorer because it's the easiest difficulty, and we already have, I should have gone over that, we already have all the gold bolts unlocked. That's one important thing for your file.
Blah, blah, blah.
24,
something I don't really care about because it's New Game Plus. It's like, come on.
I don't need that for the run. So when I'm starting my runs, I'll usually go down to subtitles and turn them on. This will help you with a lot of
How's the audio balance? Is it alright?
And other things that we could do.
Like, because I have the game audio on too.
And then
does it sound alright?
Accessibility settings.
You hear too much of the game.
Visual and contrast.
Because I might just turn off the game audio for some of this.
Point display always on. And this will let us know if we missed a trigger or when we can start doing something
Visual
else.
and contrast options?
Next one, among some other things. It's also used for a trick later that we kind of use the trigger to line ourselves up with, or the waypoint. We'll get into that too. All of these speedrunning settings are obviously pretty good. Weapon wheel pause will cause your gameplay to be a lot smoother. Level up,
I
slow
guess do the
down,
start. I
because
don't know.
obviously we don't want
You saw
that
the settings.
weapon level up pop-ups, but you won't really run into those because you have a max level on everything already, hopefully. And then when we start the run, the graphics mode is actually important because we will be using that to basically reset our game state after we pass through a certain phase in some
Graphics
unskippables
mode
or to skip a
doesn't
cutscene.
let me.
So it basically functions as a restart checkpoint when we can't restart the checkpoint.
My graphics won't
So I
change,
always have this
so
on performance RT to
I
start,
bet it's like one
and
of
I
those things where
cycle
you can't
between
change those
performance
settings.
RT and performance because it's in 60 FPS, so it just feels smoother. I'll get into the
I
details
just
later,
realized
but there's some things that are faster on 30 FPS, but
my
most is
file looks
faster on
almost the
60.
same.
Fidelity is 30 FPS, of course. And I only start on performance RT because it's easier for my menuing to toggle it back and forth to start
Okay.
with. And then the rest is personal preference, I think, pretty much. So when you're starting a run, you'll click Start Game, and there will be 3 cutscenes that play. What we're going to want to do is press the skip cutscene button once, twice.
I just want to make
Once we get to
sure.
this cutscene with the back of Ratchet's head,
Yeah, all
to
this is
start
still
a
the
run,
same.
we're going to
Oops.
press on Skip Cinematic, and this cutscene will pop.
I just want to make sure all of this stuff is the same. Yeah, it looks like it's still done. From what my other profiles were, so that's good. Yeah, that was the goal for that. Disable tutorials on, level up, slow down. Yeah, okay, that's all good. All this stuff is still the same. Other profile. So we skip the cutscene.
Pop up, and then timer starts as soon as you hit confirm. So
Oh wait, so not this one. And then this one, after you skip this one, is when the time starts. So like, I would hit this, and then the time would start like right now. Right?
time would start now. And one of the starting bits of movement that we're going to be doing a lot is sprinting. You can do that with pressing down the left stick or holding down RB. RB is used for
RB,
charge boots. When
R1.
you don't have the charge boots unlocked, you will default to sprinting. Jumping like I am here, as soon as your feet touch the ground, is very, very slightly faster than
So I do that.
but it's you have to get like 60 jumps in a row to save 1 second. So you just want to be doing it throughout the level, and you don't have to. If you find yourself jumping and then maybe accidentally double jumping or something, and it'll ultimately be slower, then don't worry about it. You could just sprint through the whole level.
He's still beginners, no stress. Sprinting is also fine.
The goal is to have a mega under 7 minutes. So what I like to do here is just start sprinting, and then just chain these tiny hops together.
Alright, so I have to like break a bunch of bolts.
You can jump to the left or the right side of these boxes. It doesn't matter. We obviously don't.
What's different about it is
bolts. We don't need any.
Yeah, we do need bolts here. That's one big thing is we're gonna need bolts. According to I have the document on a different tab. Let me see here. I need this here. So like according to this, ammo drops determined guarantees specific ammo drop. Ammo to drop from an ammo crate if you have the weapon equipped. All of your weapons have max ammo. Current weapons have any max ammo. Guarantee this if you break ammo crate that weapon. Since you're using ammo, ammo drops are determined by the current ammo to total ammo ratio for each weapon. Okay. So Megapolis is the first split. Is that right? No. Yeah, it's Parade. Okay. Megalopolis. Suppose that's correct. We have to buy the Shattered Bomb. So yeah, we don't. It says we need 3 stack RAR. I don't even know what that is. This is hard. We haven't even like started anything yet, and I'm like already lost. This is great. Yeah, we need RAR apparently. Get full ammo before taking taxi to Nefarious. Shatter Bomb level 2 during Nefarious fight. Only throw 3 Shatter Bombs for first and second Nefarious presses. Okay. So I have to buy the Shatter Bomb. How do I buy it? I guess it's good to have a run up. This defined as a run. Like a random 80% run. Whoops! I accidentally just closed the tab. Yay! Good job, me. Gotta be joking. I suck. Alright. Let's back up. Okay. That's better. Let's hide that for a second. Browser. Sorry guys, I am like trying to figure all this out right now. It's like a lot. 80%. So let's get this like 2-hour run. That's probably fine. See, all these runs are really fast. This 2-hour run is probably fine. Let's see. This is 3 weeks ago, 2 hours and 1 minute. That works for me. We'll watch that run. Okay. Okay. What are these graphics? Okay.
Yes, folks, we have a momentous day in store for you. Starting with me, and ending with a surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet.
Yay.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Yes.
Wait, a gift?
This is auto, but like also it just looks bad. It does look bad. It's just bad.
It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Okay,
Well,
so
we better get moving then.
nope, doesn't break any of those.
With Ratchet, a restless
You sure this is new game? This is any percent. Okay.
And now, our heroes will clear this festive barricade. Who could forget the Blarg invasion? Show
Wait, what?
the crowd some of those world.
You walk forward and then you resume the last checkpoint. Okay, so I need this for like routing purposes. The bolt should be on my own, I guess.
As fast as you can. Boots, but when you don't have the charge boots unlocked, you will 60 jumps in a row to jumping and then maybe accidentally double jumping or something, and it'll ultimately be slower. Then don't worry about it. You could just sprint through the whole level. It's no big deal, and you'll still get under. The goal is to have a mega under 7 minutes. So what I like to do here is just start sprinting and just chain these tiny hops together. And then you're going to come across these boxes. You can jump to the left or the right side of these boxes. It doesn't matter. We obviously don't break them because we have max bolts. We don't need any. And then you're going to do a short hyper strike. Now there's 2 different hyper strikes you can do. There's a short hyper strike where it's X and square as fast as you can. And then there's what's called an extended hyper strike. So while you're holding X and you press square, you just keep holding X and you'll stay in the air for longer and it will go a little bit higher. So for example, you can double jump hyper strike and drop to the ground, or you could do a double jump extended hyper strike and you'll stay in the air longer. And this transitions with momentum, so you can get a little bit of extra length and height out of the extended hyper strike, and we'll use that in a few places in the run. And for this part, you can throw your wrench while sprinting, so you could throw it pretty early there as long as you just kind of know where you're aiming at. I think center dot is a function that will help a little bit if you struggle with that. And then for this part, you just grab the burst pistol, and I just hold the trigger here to automatically shoot. And then as soon as you shoot, you're going to switch to the warmonger on the weapon wheel, because it's the next trick is going to be a little bit complicated, so I'll go through it really slow. What we're going to do here is we're going to get a skippable cutscene. We're going to, right after we switch to the warmonger, we're going to let this cutscene come up and skip it with the cutscene skip button. And then right after we do, we're going to open the map. Now we're going to do what's called photo mode abuse, which is basically tricking the game into allowing the world to move while the characters and NPCs don't. So we'll use this several times.
So do that.
And it's fairly
Wait, so
up and skip it. We're gonna,
so I go in
right
here.
After we switch to the warmonger, we're going to let this cutscene come up and skip it with the cutscene skip button. And then right after we do, we're going to open the map. Now we're going to do what's called photo mode abuse, which is basically tricking the game into allowing the world to move while the characters and NPCs don't. So we'll use this several times, and it's fairly easy to do. You just open the map and then hold your photo mode shortcut, and then while you're holding the photo mode shortcut, you're going to press circle, and your camera in the photo mode should teleport somewhere random. It happens very frequently. What's happening now is basically the world is playing without you actually playing, but what we want to do is be able to play while the world is cycling. So another thing that chains into photo mode abuse, but we only use it, I think, here and maybe one other place in the run. Actually, this might be the only place, but this one's a little bit harder for inputs. So you're going to go, basically, you could do it from any point too on this specific part. It doesn't matter if these guys are dead or alive, any point from this level. So if you mess it up, it's always safe to just try it again.
Okay.
But you can open the map, hold photo mode button, press circle. That will instantly put you into this. See, the dialogue still playing. So the game is still playing.
So like I have to get in the map. So I do this. Press the photo mode button. Ah, I do that, and then what do I do? What am I supposed to do?
Characters and NPCs don't. So we'll use this several times, and it's fairly easy to do. You just open the map and then hold your photo mode shortcut, and then while you're holding the photo mode shortcut, you're going to press circle, and your camera in the photo mode should teleport somewhere random. It happens very frequently. What's happening now is basically the world is playing without you actually playing. What we want to do is be able to play while the world is cycling. So another thing that chains into photo mode abuse, but we only use it, I think, here and maybe one other place in the run. Actually, this might be the only place, but this one's a little bit harder for inputs. So you're going to go, basically, you could do it from any point too on this specific part. It doesn't matter if these guys are dead or alive, any point from this level. So if you mess it up, it's always safe to just try it again. But you can open the map, hold photo mode button, press circle. That will instantly put you into this. See, the dialogue still playing. So the game is still playing even though it's frozen. And then what I do, and there's a couple different ways to do this, but what I do personally is I hold LB and then press the create menu button on the PS5. Now this is going to allow us to basically hold this game state of photo mode abuse, but be able to play inside of the game. So now that I'm able to, I can still basically move in the game because of that. So I'm going to press circle to bring up the exit photo mode menu, and then I'm going to hold LB, do create menu, and then when I press X, it's going to close out of photo mode, and I'll be able to play the game, and you can see this island is still moving. I'm going to cancel it out just for the sake of demonstration, because back to this point right here, when you have your burst pistol out, I think I can restart checkpoint. I like to press triangle to get my warmonger out and then shoot, because if you don't do that, sometimes if you try and do the photo mode abuse without delay as fast as you can, it'll eat your inputs. So I like to just pull the warmonger out,
that looks really weird,
then do the all the photo mode inputs. And it also
what happened to all the audio?
Bonk into them while you're running. So those guys are gone. You'll have the warmonger out, which is also important. You'll need the warmonger for the next section. You'll do photo mode abuse.
I don't have any camo.
These islands will start moving together, and the reason I hold LB is because then you can press RB to sprint. You can also use the analog, but
What happened to the
a lot
audio
of-
in this?
I think in World Record, or maybe in maybe it was Sin's run, he does this, but he uses R1, the sprint button, and he just basically just walks up to here, and it's just losing time pretty much. If you don't do it fast enough, the parade will also stop here. That's kind of scripted. Restarting checkpoint will allow it to basically reset back to where it was.
Okay.
So we're just gonna carry on with this now. So now we can, it's kind of a trust fall, but you just jump into this and it's going to teleport you here. Now we don't want to ride the grind rail because the grind rail is slow.
What am I supposed to do here?
But you can, if you're a new runner, you won't lose that much time. Just make sure that when you get towards the end of the grind rail, you hold or spam the shoot button, depending on what your settings are, and jump, and that will get the warmonger shot out to kill the guy that spawns right there as fast as possible. That way, when the cutscene is over, you can skip and go.
I can't
to the
even
next section as fast
do
as you
anything.
can.
I like
So
restarted
there's two
and like
different ways to do. This is a little more complicated.
nothing happens.
For probably intermediate and advanced runners, but it is the fastest way to do it. There's two different ways to get to this left side right here. Is pretty much all walkable terrain. And in my opinion, this is the easiest side. Not a lot of people will go for this side because I just don't think that they know it exists. But all of this you can walk on, and then all you have to do is get to, you can see it on the left side of the screen right there, that little leg off of this building. You can jump and glide, double jump glide over to that, and then do an extended hyper strike and you land on it.
There we go.
A lot of room up there, but not too much to work with. But from the left side, you have plenty of height. You could probably even do a normal hyper strike and still make it, but it would be a little riskier. And then the other way of doing it, you can jump and teleport back up 2 times, I think.
That is a
Over there
lot.
before
That's
it
very
will
complicated. I
work.
feel like I should just run the route at that point.
Activating Magna Boots!
Oh my gosh, why is my mouse messed up? Why? That's the second time I've done that. Are you kidding me? Because my dumb mouse sucks. I just randomly shut down the thing again. I literally just shut down my browser again. For the second time. Accidentally. Like, what? You gotta be joking, right? Why did you do that to me? I don't understand.
Plus speed run.
Now it's just like restarting everything. All the videos that I have playing and stuff like that. Terrible. No, and I have to redo that. I should do. Okay.
Oh dear!
What?
Activating Magna Boots!
What?
Bounty on your head, Lombax!
What the heck?
So much for smiling and waving, huh? I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or... oh, Dr. Nefarious. Ha, no way! Nefarious has been retired longer than we have!
Maybe I should look at a 2-hour run. Maybe I should look more at like a longer run. Interesting. Okay. So why don't I just do this basically? Basic. Okay, there we go.
Smiling and waving, huh? I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites.
Okay. Alright. So you just jump a bunch. Got it.
The mysteries of the great block. Again with the fighting. I had an emotional monologue prepared for this one.
More goons incoming.
So that's where most of the game comes in, is just like shooting people. Okay.
Take out that dropship and end this.
That thing? Oh wait, we already got it. That's pretty easy.
A little rusty, but not too bad.
Are they gone?
There.
And now, we reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known Lombax, whose kind is lost in another dimension, will receive a
True.
mysterious gift from Clank.
I had a speech prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you. You are my closest friend.
Alright, that's a cinematic. I just realized that. Okay.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious.
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned,
Okay.
it will not be good.
Is that right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hey, this music. I remember this music. Yes.
Need a weapon? Mrs. Zircon has it all.
Okay. Buy a weapon. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is buy the shatter bomb? Buy shatter bomb. I'll buy shatter bomb. Alright, we had enough for it.
Excellent choice.
That's all we needed, right? Okay.
More goons incoming.
Shatter bomb level 2 during nefarious fight.
Bounty spotted. Destructive Scatterbomb.
Aha. Aha.
More to go.
No, not the pixelizer. I'm not allowed to use the pixelizer. Sadly. The pixelizer is so cool, but I'm not allowed to use it.
Train's pulling away. Let's go.
Hmm.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious. Yeah, this is definitely gonna come in handy.
Oh, there's some 3 stack of Rotanium. Alright, there's a 3 stack that we got. I just want to make sure I'm watching the this until then.
And it's kind of a trust fall, but you just jump into this and it's going to teleport you here. Now we don't want to ride the grind rail because the grind rail is slow, but you can, if you're a new runner, you won't lose that much time. Just make sure that when you
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna
towards
do
the
it.
end of the grind rail, you hold or spam the shoot button, depending on what your settings are, and jump, and that will get the Warmonger shot out to kill the guy that spawns right there as fast as possible. That way, when the cutscene is over, you can skip and go to the next section as fast as you can. So there's 2 different ways to do. This is a little more complicated part for probably intermediate and advanced runners, but it is the fastest way to do it.
Alright, we're not gonna do that. I'm not an intermediate or an advanced
You
beginner.
can work to double ones and then per se, and then like cause here this because they work here, so kill it. You can't point move. Now this kills that. There's the and now it's like we jumping to the
Okay.
you don't matter, and then you'll see the checkpoint pop up on the bottom right, and you can restart checkpoint. Don't restart checkpoint too soon because you will mess it up. And now we're going to do what's called weapon staging, or what I call weapon staging. So in the next area, we're going to use the Rhino fairly early. So I'm going to pull out the Rhino, but it's going to automatically switch us to the burst pistol because of one of the cutscenes. So we'll
Interesting.
be able to press triangle once, and it'll pull out the
Blah blah
Rhino.
blah. We
I'll
can't
show you when we get
we can't
there.
do any of
So
that stuff
grab
because
this
you know
and go to the next section.
of the weapon.
You can cross this next section kind of however you want. There's no really like fast way as a default. I like to glide down. The trigger for the next section is just his hand right here. So as long as you land on that hand, you'll start the next area. You don't have to do anything flashy or crazy. And then now we're going to land right here. So this is the start of the next section, and it pulls our burst pistol out. So we're going to press triangle once, and we'll have the Rhino in hand.
Yeah.
We're just going to skip past these guys because they're not required. And once we get to this bridge right here, let me see if I can restart checkpoint enemies to clear.
Okay.
Yeah, so once we get to this bridge right here, we're going to have the Rhino out, and we're going to shoot pretty much anywhere over there, and you'll see it lands and kills those 3 goons down there. So what that does is, while we're still running over, it'll kill those 3 goons that are on that island, and this dropship will start to move into place. Now, to get down to that island as fast as we can, we're going to hyper strike. So all together, it'll focus, Rhino shot, the dropship will start moving, and we'll hyper strike, and it'll automatically teleport us here.
Dang.
We're going to get our Warmonger out, and now this is something that's fairly important, that if you don't know why you're losing 4 or 5 seconds to this planet, is generally because there's things called dropship cycle. The enemy dropship will stop to drop enemies out, but you might feel inclined to shoot it a little bit sooner, or you might hit it with the Rhino, which kills the enemies inside. If you kill the enemies inside early, it will take a couple seconds for the dropship to move, and this goes on 2 separate occasions. So let me try and see if I can get an example here. So we'll kill.
This is still New Game Plus. Let's look at 80%.
More goons incoming.
Okay, dropship's down. Now it's like probably already like super low health, like when they get over there. They're supposed to, yeah, 66. So you still have to defeat it. Okay, so just destroy it. Okay. Oh my.
Are they gone?
Oh my gosh. It's a photo mode skip.
We've reached the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known bomb master.
What the heck?
Commences to receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Okay, so don't do that. Okay. We don't actually have to do anything. We don't have to beat those enemies.
Need a weapon? Mrs. Zircon
And then
has it
buy the
all.
weapon here.
More goons! In
Buy Shatter Bomb. Dang, okay. Oh, then refill ammo.
This is
Wow.
definitely gonna come in handy.
Just need to cut through the stick.
What the? That's insane.
Whoa, watch your head! This is worse than I had imagined.
Okay.
Sand sharks from above. Was that all Mr. Head?
Let me just kind of walk away and escape here.
Nefarious!
Okay.
I wonder how much Nefarious is paying these guys!
Not nearly enough.
Okay. Oh, I need to destroy all the enemies for this. Yeah, that's right. Jeez.
Whoa, watch your head! This is worse than I had
All right, so you just kind of walk through here.
Sand sharks from above. Was that or at least a very
Okay.
Nefarious' ship! We've gotta find
Find a way up there.
his ship! We've gotta find a way up there!
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better... Hey,
Mhm.
when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding
What?
Lombaxes has always been important.
Okay, let's look at this.
Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has
Okay.
always been.
Glad I'm looking at that.
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better... Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
There we go.
Wow, that's really thoughtful. But
Been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Oh my.
Wow.
That is a huge skip. Okay, we can do that skip at least.
that's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back to Nefarious first?
Okay, so we're supposed to just like rank up the Shatter Bomb as much as we can.
Nefarious.
Okay. Oh my god. Hello? There we go.
These rifts are getting out of hand. Nefarious is in way over his head.
Okay.
What is that? Whoa! Hey! Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
So what happens here? This guy,
Hey!
he falls off. He flies, and he does that. And then he goes to the left.
Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Got it.
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
Okay.
These years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
You two, these schools are useless.
Mm-hmm.
What I get for giving my assistant paid paternity.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower his defenses.
I thought they were already on, but okay.
Toad,
Okay, this is like you want to use the Dimensionator on the guy, use the blast pistol on anything else though. This is what it looks like here.
me boy. Where did Nefarious find these?
Today my ultimate plan will come to fruition. It is
Okay.
Lower his defenses.
did that hurt? Good.
Oops.
Toads are so unpleasant.
Take that, Nefarious.
Oh dear, he is targeting us.
Okay.
Me boys. Where did Nefarious find these?
Today my ultimate plan will come to fruition. Flawless and nothing will be
How many times have we heard that?
All right.
probably around.
Uh-oh.
Will be the last time.
His defenses are weakening.
Fine. Oops. Yes. Okay.
His defenses
I'm gonna watch
are
this. This is like it's just a boss fight. So like,
Today will be the last time.
okay.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
I wonder when you split.
How bad is it?
Well, it is certainly not good.
Okay. That's just kind of like a cutscene.
Are we?
Beats me.
To the depths with the arms you got! We've been boarded! Get off me ship, all creatures!
Uh-huh. Got it. Okay, then this is what this. Dang. There's just a bunch of like cutscenes then. Just skip.
Where are you, Clank? Maybe someone around here is seeing.
Okay. Skip. Alright.
Where are you, Clank? Maybe someone around here has seen him.
Where?
Someone around here has seen him.
Okay, so this is like, 10 minutes into the game.
And that will basically reset I think the way it happens is it kind of overlaps this, so you can do the rail transfer a little bit.
Let's get through here.
You'll get the rhino shot off, he'll stagger, and then hold front out, tries before you're even losing this TV here.
Okay.
It's the
Cutscenes.
casual until it does, and so now we're on the course on 5 or Nefarious City. The casual route for the start of this planet is going around that way. It's really slow. We're gonna not do that, so we're gonna jump onto this TV here and double jump and do an extended hyper strike. This one is a little bit tough to test the timing on, but all it is just a double jump into a wall bounce and then hold.
Nope. 1, 2. No. Oh, I gotta jump. You gotta actually jump, buddy. No, it's not, I'm not like super far. Dang. I have not gotten this. Wow.
Hold X and square for the wall bounce to test the timing on, but all it is just a double jump into a wall bounce and then hold X and square for the extended hyper strike. Now the only
Okay, so hold the X and square. Still not getting it. It's really like confusing. That didn't do anything. But that didn't work either. What was the... Wait. I got your first BT segment SMO. Awesome. I'm not playing SMO today, so read the title. I don't want to talk about SMO today. But playing Ratchet and Clank. To answer your second question, we are learning Ratchet and Clank ripped apart any percent. Read the title. So we're learning skips right now. A little hard. Oh, I see now. Kind of. So go up here. I go up here and I jump. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! We got it. We got the skip, guys. Let's go. Alright, I need to practice this a couple times. We got our first skip. Let's go. Apparently the other route is really slow. So like we do this. We go over here. That wasn't high enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Free. Once you get it. How you doing, JD? How's your Saturday going? Sorry, I mean, but like I don't want to play SMO today. I'm trying to think of like this game and not SMO for once. So what was that? See that? Something happened to my boots there. Okay. See, that's not that bad.
You can X and square for the extended hyper strike. Now the only hard part about this is you can bonk on that little pillar guy right there, So just try and go either just short of it or just past it. It's usually easier to do just past it. Like
I think
that.
just
This
past is
one
what I've been
will
doing.
take a lot of practice to get consistent at. You'll have like 5 tries, maybe 6 tries before you're even losing time to the casual route. So it's very generous.
Oh, really?
Super easy. But just
That
delay.
fast.
If you're struggling with it, usually just delay your hyper strike until Ratchet's falling for like.
You don't think with jump you could perform
just so
IG?
you get past that pillar. You don't want to do it immediately because there's a little part where Ratchet's kind of hard locked out of an animation right after a wall jump. You can see that. Like he doesn't start turning until a little
Try
bit
one more
after.
time.
So as soon as he starts turning is when you want to do it because that's when you'll have that momentum to go into that ledge. Just like that. So that one will take some practice. But you're just going to run straight here pretty much onto the elevator.
Okay. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Got it. Oh wow, all the way here. So, like, you
Now
skip a
we're gonna
lot
get
with that.
into the first
Supposed to go
part
all the
that
way
we
around.
use the wrench swings for. So the wrench swing combo will do a full combo and it will actually work even while Ratchet is stuck in an unskippable cutscene. So we're going to go to this bolt crank right here and we're going to go to this forward right green dot. This is actually really important. All bolt cranks will put you out at a different location depending on where you started from.
Yo, what's up,
So
Bring
we're gonna
Lefty
start
Slight? How you
this
doing?
green dot and it will point us facing
Welcome to
straight
Summer
for the
Saturday
door.
3.
And then all we're going to do is just hold the wrench combo button until we see the icon pop up in the bottom right. So now that we have that save icon in the bottom right, that means we've progressed to the next area, and we're going to skip this 15-second unskippable cutscene by changing the visuals again. And you'll be able to do this pretty fast. The inputs for the visual changes are all going to be the same. You'll start off on resume when you pause. It's going to be up 2 or down 2. Either or works. I like up
15
2,
seconds. Well, I didn't do that.
down 1x, and then
Whatever.
since you're started on performance RT normally,
I'm just gonna start a performance RT. Alright. So this guy did his little skip here. How's your Saturday going? Alright, so this guy goes over here. He does a little skip that I did. I'm awesome. Now you walk over here. Get some bolts apparently. Whoops, didn't do that. Up there.
Please let there be good news behind here.
Welcome to the nefarious city bazaar. Please remember.
You like skip cutscenes. It's like 15 seconds. Wow.
What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like?
Then what? Did he like? What the? Oh, that's a cutscene. Okay, so doing that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Ring and Lefty Slight. Okay,
What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like?
just run that way now.
That sounds like a club, all right.
Wow. Okay.
Sound like.
Wait. Walk in here. No, wait.
That sounds like a club, all right.
Doing well, thanks. I'm good. I'm just kind of learning the route here. Sorry if I'm like being quiet or anything. I'm just like trying to make sure I understand what I'm doing. I have a few videos up learning this route here. We're gonna do a run or two today. Hopefully 1 or 2.
I was just in the middle of a mission.
Well, we're gonna get at least 1 by the end of the night, but preferably like 2, so we can like kind of understand where we're going. Yeah, so this guy, you're just kind of throwing a lot of weapons. So a lot of this like is like just the combat. Okay, there's the route there. Wow, just like beat a bunch of enemies and you destroy those. Wow, that's insane. Like you just have to. A lot of this is combat, like routing. Okay.
Will you please stop
Wow.
running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it?
Okay.
Hey,
So some stuff there. So now I'm just okay. I went through that a little bit here. You kind of just go through this party here.
so what happened to the real emperor? Hi, yeah, are you the Phantom? Is there a Phantom around here?
Where do I go? I'm supposed to go to a specific spot, I guess, and I didn't.
Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too. Phantom, wait!
Where are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No names.
Okay, got it.
Smarter than that if you want to join
Yeah, I'm good though. Just trying to learn this route here. It's kind of interesting, for sure.
The resistance breathes from the club.
Oh, come on. Okay, so we go up here. Oh, we already got that enemy apparently. Who do we not get? Oh wow, this is already like level 3. What have we not gotten yet? Oh my gosh. I thought we already got all these enemies. Okay.
Will you please stop running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it?
Okay. Now I'm back to caught up here.
I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
Wow, that is a good shot. He uses Shadow Bomb here a lot. Shadow Bomb apparently is really, really powerful. Used all over the place here.
Alright, new guy. Try out your Phantom Dash.
Hmm.
You can catch what doesn't.
Wow, that's a lot of like that.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
Wow, that is fast.
Sargasso. She
What?
always goes there after a mission.
Did you? That's insane.
Hey, wait.
Okay, so boss fight.
I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
I'm out of ammo.
The resistance number. I will make the Emperor proud today.
Fine.
Hey, wait. Hey, wait. I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
The resistance number. I will make the Emperor.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Where'd you go?
Nice. Alright, new guy.
Okay.
Try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
Enemy can't catch what doesn't temporarily exist.
Okay.
Jump! Phantom Dash. Don't be scared.
Okay, so I do this. Wait, this is like you like. I thought you like skipped this like entire thing or something like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this guy I think jumps up here.
I heard you know where to get one.
What did that guy do? Wait, I gotta look at this again. Alright, you go up here.
Starship to find my friend. I heard you know where
Okay, you jump up there. Okay, so you don't get the Raritanium, you just go and do that.
Sargasso.
In that route. Okay. I see now. I see what this is doing now. It's actually really cool. I actually like that route.
How do I get
It's so crazy. If I can do that. I'm guessing it's just like small optimizations.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
It's not safe here. Just stay close.
Alright, and then we do that. Oops. Yeah, we do that.
Can you get a royal starship or not?
Then we go up here. And then we'll have to skip the cutscene here, I believe.
Wait, you know that other Lombax? Where did she go?
Sargasso.
Oh yeah, the other Lombax.
Sargasso. Rooftop. How do I get
Alright.
to that rooftop?
Wait, what? What did you do?
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Wow. Dang. Jeez, dude. Okay.
You should use that rare
And then you purchase something. Okay, so we should be at how much?
I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Whoops. Okay, I need to go back.
How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Okay, go there. Get down. Dash. Oh, just jump there. Okay. Bolts. Okay, I knew that.
I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on. Hello there.
Oops. Alright, and get this, and then I go to chat. Oh, wait, so I go here, and then I could do that. Right?
Enhancements incoming.
And then I just purchase all. Okay, actually, it's really, really sick. Okay.
You should use that rare titanium in your pockets to up.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
You look like up there. Weapon upgrade.
For the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll
Okay.
get it, don't you worry.
Phantom.
I just need you to help me with one last threat.
Wait,
An
you
effect.
can see me?
Citizens of
Oh yeah, that works. Wow, that worked. I can't believe that worked. This is insane. I already am like We're like barely into this. We're already like seeing all these insane tricks. It's just like awesome. I love this. Like just like these cutscene things. I'm gonna like totally not be very well at these all the cutscene stuff, but we'll see. We'll see how it all goes for sure. Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure we know what this is.
Playing around with it earlier.
We'll watch through some of this.
Holding L2 and spamming X is actually slightly faster through this area than walking.
Holding L2 and
Walking
spamming.
slowed. You can kind of see the difference here.
Okay.
Gives you just a little bit more freedom in movement. So now we're going to do what's called a cutscene warp or cutscene speed. When a certain cutscene is playing where the player model is moving, you are able to skip cutscene while holding sprint, forward, and spamming X. And it will basically just propel you forward super fast. This is only used in 2 parts of the run, which is here and in Cordelian. And there's a couple spots that I'll point out where you actually don't want to get cutscene speed because it will instantly.
I'm so confused how this like
do those on purpose because
it's only an hour long.
For the first one, we actually just want to hold forward and
For the
a little
entire
bit to the
guide.
right so that we get caught on an object.
Because the run was a
otherwise we're
lot
kind of
longer
just
than that.
flying. So the cutscene will play forward, spam 1, jump, and then here we are. So it put us basically forward. The trigger for the next area is just a straight line following this pretty much. So once you cross this line, the dialogue will play. Let me see if I can get an example. So if you go straight into doing the next skip, which involves, there's 2 different ways to do it, but if you don't cross this line to spawn those enemies, then you'll soft lock the game. And you'll have to restart checkpoint basically. So there's 2 different ways to do this next area. Right after we cross this line to get the trigger, you can either jump up onto this box here and then do an extended hyper strike onto this lamp and then double jump glide. You'll ledge grab on the right side of that, or you're going for an invisible box. So this one's a little more difficult. You can actually do an extended hyper strike glide for a second.
That?
Or double jump glide.
Does that even save time?
Hyper striking will get up here. And then all you have to do is just pull the rhino out and just shoot and then glide down there. The other way to do this, which actually has a chance of crashing the game because for some reason Nefarious City, when you do IJs over certain areas, just crashes.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You can also, if this is broken, you can just double jump hyper strike up onto that box. You can't double jump up there normally. The next way to do this, you just jump on these little safes right here and do a double jump glide, and then you'll do an IJ right here, and then you'll land on a small ledge here. Same thing, pull the rhino out, just shoot. You'll kill 1, 2, 3 guys, and the next set of enemies will spawn. You can do your second follow-up rhino shot at any time. So if you find that you get here and the crank hasn't unlocked yet, it's 99% of the time that enemy right there doesn't die. Doing that whole section pretty fast and getting the rhino shot off early will usually kill him, but if not, that's usually the guy that needs to die right there. Once all the large enemies are dead, this bolt crank will pop up, and you can hold any direction while doing these bolt cranks. So I like to hold in the direction that I'll be going and sprint. And then we're just going to progress to the next area. You can jump on this guy and then just glide down. You can just double jump down there normally. Just a small little corner cut. And then what you want to do here is there's going to be a dialogue line that plays. And as soon as it does, rhino shot. And then you can just wait right here.
That's insane. The rhino is insane in this game apparently.
So Phantom Dash is going to be faster than sprinting now. It's a little bit clunky. As you can see, when you do a normal dash, you'll stop moving for a second. So to cancel that out, all you have to do is just jump. So you can dash and jump, and that'll cancel out that stopped momentum. And then what we're gonna do until we get charge boots basically is just dash, jump, dash, and then that's gonna be slightly faster than running. And you'll chain all of these together.
Okay, so jump dash.
And you can actually, to get more height, if you need more height, you can dash, jump, and jump again. I'm gonna restart checkpoint and go through this area faster for
I almost caught up.
example's sake. We can actually get to this elevator or this next section without skid if you go fast enough. And if you find that the elevator is not moving without skid on it, it's because you missed a trigger. There is a trigger. I can actually do this. There's a trigger here.
Hmm.
There we go. I outlined it with a box. So basically you want to pass through that box area before you get to the jump pad, and that will allow you not to soft lock. This one you want to delay your dash until you're a little bit like halfway into that all red platform, just for safety. Alright, so now the lift is moving without skid, so just as long as you pass through that area, you'll be able to get into the next one. So now there's a big pipe on the right side here that will, as soon as the top of that pipe, sort of where it's at the top of the screen right now, if you double jump hyper strike while sprinting into the wall, you will activate the next cutscene sooner.
Oh, I have a
Like this.
cinnamon
As soon
jelly
as it
bean.
comes on a screen, you'll be able to skip cutscene. You can just double jump into it with a better time jump. Doesn't really matter. You won't lose too much.
Hmm.
And then now you're just gonna progress through this area. You can hyper strike to get to the
What
ground
is
there
this?
sooner. And this is all just chain to jump, pretty much. Oh yeah, so for example, like on this jump pad, normally you jump like really high before falling down, but you can just dash and you'll cancel out your vertical height. This is useful in a few cases, and just very slightly faster. So now here, normally you have to wait for this guy to jump up. But what we do is immediately go for this and do a dash, jump,
Got it.
dash, and grab the grapple hook. You could do the same thing here, but it's a little bit riskier, and sometimes you
Riskier.
lose your second dash input. And this thing comes in pretty quick anyways, so you could just wait for it.
Hmm.
Dash, same thing, and then this next area won't work or won't activate until you talk to Miss Zircon. And then I like to stage my weapons, so I have Rhino and the Warmonger, and then you'll just jump onto this guy. Now there's another unskippable cutscene that plays as soon as this lift reaches the top of the elevator. So what we're going to want to do is jump on this little guy here.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
And as soon as we see the top of the level at the top of the screen,
You'll get it, don't you worry.
we're going to
Oh,
double
I
jump
did that.
hyper strike, and then you'll see the icon pop up in the bottom right, and we'll just restart checkpoint, and that will skip that cutscene. So you can actually, it's pretty generous. It'll only play when the lift reaches the top. So if you just double jump out of it normally,
I didn't even have to do that.
as long as you're
I
double
just skipped it.
jumping above the lift and getting into the next checkpoint, you can restart checkpoint.
It somehow
and go
worked.
right into the next area. And that skips another unskippable cutscene. So now we're going to get into dialogue muting. Muting a dialogue for a character is pretty easy. You just wait until they're talking, and then you'll press start, and you'll do what's similar to a photo mode abuse, but with the start menu. You could do muting just out of a start menu. There's one different version of this that will mute another character's dialogue consistently, but a version of this, a unskippable cutscene. So now we're going to get this area. And that skips another unskippable cutscene.
Let's look at this. Let's watch. What the heck? I framed it.
Citizens of
Wow, that is something. Like a photo mode, but like, yeah, it does that. So he goes and he does that.
citizens of
Wow.
The resistance is here.
What is it again? How do I do this again? There. Okay, so I do that. Alright, let's set this back up again.
So now we're gonna get into dialogue muting. Muting skips another unskip. You can restart checkpoint, and you'll be right into the next area. And that skips another unskippable cutscene. So now we're gonna get into dialogue muting. Muting a dialogue for a character is pretty easy. Now we're
You
gonna
run where?
And that skips another unskippable cutscene. So now we're gonna get into dialogue muting. Muting a dialogue for a character is pretty easy. You just wait until they're talking, and then you'll press start, and you'll do what's similar to a photo mode abuse, but with the start menu. You could do muting just out of a start menu. There's one different version of this that will mute another character's dialogue consistently, but allow others to play. This one sort of mutes all dialogue and is fairly generous. So once Phantom says his voice line here, we're going to press start. I like to, again, press and hold LB, open the create menu, and then just press circle. And now the game is pretty much muted. You have to be careful because if you press and hold triangle and open the weapon wheel, it will cancel this effect. And I think if you open the map as well. So that's why you want to make sure you have your Rhino and your Warmonger out, so that way you don't have to wind up opening the weapon wheel at all.
Wait.
So the voice lines are playing without actually playing, and I might have screwed it up because I paused, but it's fine. All these enemy spawns are the same. They'll all be on that side, and then they'll be on this side. And
So what now?
ones, they're all down.
Just shoot enemies? What does that really do?
Warmonger out after they're all dead. Then a cutscene will play. Yep, so that cutscene will, with the dialogue mute, that cutscene will show up a lot faster than normal. And if you do mess it up and you do press triangle, you can just restart the mute, and usually it will work. You have to be careful though, because there are some instances where dialogue muting will soft lock. So pretty much the only ones we do currently are the ones we know that work and are faster. So now you don't have to do this bolt, but you can if you're not comfortable with IJs, but we're basically just going to double jump.
Oh, I get more ammo now.
Dash, hyper strike, and IJ. When you IJ, it will actually reset your phantom dash state too. So you'll be able to keep dashing out of phantom dashing out of IJs consistently. And you'll also, when we get to it with charge boots, you'll be able to do charge boot double jumps out of IJs as well.
Jeez, these are
This next area is
a lot of enemies, so that's what's gonna be tough about this is like
the Warmonger selected. That'll be our second on our triangle. We'll skip this cutscene, and then we'll be able to pull the cold print out. And then I just hold trigger and spam triangle, and it will DPS this guy down.
Okay, fine.
Fast. And if you don't kill him there, it's fine. You could just kill him here. It doesn't make a big deal with the time. The portal will open.
Jeez,
right
dude.
here, you're just gonna beeline for the glitch panel here. Skip that cutscene. Skip the puzzle, of course. We skip puzzles and speedruns. It's faster. There are some glitch puzzles where.
Oh yeah, that's why we have more ammo because we unlocked it.
Faster than just waiting for the dialogue to play because it cancels the.
Why is there so many enemies?
I'll point those out when we get to them. This one is just a timer base.
Gosh, dude.
And then you're gonna have 3 more cutscenes.
I have no ammo now.
And then your time for this planet will be as soon as you fade to black here. So, time, and now you're on to Sargasso. Now this cutscene is unskippable up until right now. So as soon as you can see Rivet, you can skip cutscene, or you can press the skip cutscene button before.
Dang, I am like so far behind now. I'm like super far behind this. Okay, everything's good in there.
So now, times right here, you're gonna deal this cutscene.
Okay.
It's pretty straightforward. You'll be able to keep you IJ. It will jump You can if you're not comfortable with IJ. So now you
Okay.
don't have to do this bolt.
You don't have to do that.
can if you're not comfortable with IJs, but we're basically just going to double jump, dash, hyper strike, and IJ. When you IJ, it will actually reset your phantom dash state too. So you'll be able to keep dashing out of phantom dashing out of IJs consistently. And
So you go and
the ones we know will suck. You have not comfortable with IJs, but we're basically just going to double jump, dash, hyper strike, and IJ. When you have to do the double jump, dash, hyper strike, and IJ. When you IJ, it will actually reset your
Okay.
dash state too. So you'll
I'm
be able
nervous,
to
but we're gonna try it.
From here.
Oh, that didn't work.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Okay, so
Get to the bazaar from here.
dang it, man.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
What am I? Okay.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Dang it, dude.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Wait, I didn't do it. It gave me like a. Okay.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
I didn't dash. Okay, that time.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Okay. Wait, am I?
All right. All I gotta
Okay,
do-
we got it.
Whoa, this is fast. Is head-
I just need to figure this out.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Okay, so I do that. Okay, I got it. Got it. I think I understand.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Okay, so I have to do the. I have to do a slam.
Expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Got it.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
I see. I have to like get the map open like super fast, dude. That's the only problem with it. Is like I have to go super fast with the map. Why did I? Okay.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
I have to do the dumb thingy.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
That's not what I wanted.
Get to the bazaar from here.
That's why. Where was that?
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Why did I do that again? I don't want to hit that again. I just want to jump.
Bazaar from here.
That's not what I wanted to do. I hate this. This is terrible.
The bazaar from here.
What? I'm not holding it. Ugh. Double jump. Just double jump game.
The bazaar from here.
Well, I'm not going to get that this time now because I did that. I have to like hit the...
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
I have to... Okay.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here? All right. All I gotta do now.
Got it.
Oh, this is fast. Is head to the statue, use glitch, get
I guess we'll go.
and then find
To
Clank on
keep
Sargasso.
dashing out of phantom dashing out of IJ's cheat system. And you'll also, when we get to it with charge boost, you'll be able to do charge boot double jumps out of IJ's as well.
Okay.
So this next area is pretty straightforward. We're going to, now that we have the Warmonger selected, that'll be our second on our triangle. We'll skip this cutscene, and then we'll be able to pull the cold print out. And then I just hold trigger and spam triangle, and it will DPS this guy down really fast.
Wow, that's fast.
And if you don't kill him there, it's fine. You could just kill him here. It doesn't make a big deal for time. The portal will open. And then right here, you're just going to beeline for the glitch panel here. Skip that cutscene. Skip the puzzle, of course. We skip puzzles in speedruns. It's faster. There are some glitch puzzles where moving to a certain location will actually be faster than just waiting for the dialogue to play because it cancels the dialogue out. I'll point those out when we get to them. This one is just a timer base.
Okay.
And then you're going to have 3 more cutscenes.
Sugar! I forgot to mention earlier. I hit a spot in the factory for a resistance friend. Maybe you can dig it.
Aha! That has to be the act. Where did you even come from? What the yikes? Yikes! Yikes!
Didn't even get close to him. What does that do for me? Wait, what did I do? Wait, do you see what that happened? I like flew onto the ship. What was that? I don't know what happened. I like got onto a planet.
What the yikes? Yikes! Yikes!
See if that same thing happened. No, this is not. See, that's way different.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die.
Okay.
At least it was a round trip. Come on!
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can. You dare defy our emperor?
3, 2, 1.
There. Now I can
Okay.
plug glitch into this act.
1. Okay.
I guess I'm trying to take out the mist now, and I really, well, anyway, looks like the computer is back online.
Okay, now we have some cutscenes to skip.
and then your time for this planet will be as soon as you fade to black here. So, time, and now you're on to Sargasso.
Okay, so that would be my second split there.
Now this cutscene is unskippable up until right now. So as soon as you can see Rivet, you can skip cutscene, or you can press the skip cutscene button before. So now we're just going to basically follow the normal layout of this level with dashes. Just chaining your dash, jump, dash as best as you can. As soon as you touch the ground, you can dash again, so you can get some good rhythm going through here. And then I just kill these guys just because they're in the way sometimes.
That's fast.
Now we're going to get into a little more of a complicated section. And I'll do my best to explain how it works and doesn't work. But basically you're going to walk into the speedle section and you're going to set your grounded state on this purple grass right here. You don't have to, per se, for this area. You just want to, basically, the game registers where...
Alright, so there's that. Let's go back to this. Still way back here. This is like super far back. There's that. Oh, so there's ammo over there. Good to know. Okay. That looks like it's a PS5 stream or something.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here? Alright, all I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue, use Glitch, get a starship, and then find Clank on Sargasso. I'm on my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
How do you go over there? I missed that. Or was I supposed to buy something? Nope, but I missed rare titanium. That sucks.
Temporary setback.
Okay.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die.
Okay.
At least it was a round trip. Come on.
Ratchet.
Wow.
The infection is starting to clear.
This doesn't matter, like where you go.
Try to take out the rest now. Man, I really... Wow. Anyway, looks like the computer is back online.
Okay. We go to Sargasso after that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Then beta black is when you split. Like that. Then Sargasso.
So then this Dimensionator was stolen by Dr. Nefarious, who used it to bring you here?
Okay.
Where are you taking me?
I was gonna take you to my hideout. First, I gotta rescue my friends at the gelatonium factory.
I don't know how much rotanium I have, but it's not a lot. Definitely not 9.
Got a lot of swamp acid between here.
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Where's that speedle going?
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
Okay.
And the last speedle runs into that.
With the acidic swamp water.
Speedles.
I have 23.
That's why I'm gonna ride one. As soon as I can get close enough.
No, wait, I really have 3, I guess.
Ratchet, can you read me? Oh dear, my communicator must be broken.
Morts will be at their gelatonium factory. Gotta find a way through the swamp.
Okay. The Veritanium route's gonna be weird. Oh, come on.
Where's that speedle going?
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
And now speedle runs into that rift thingy.
Alright, there's more Veritanium. How much do I need here again? Nefarious City. Hmm. One around on top of wall jump. And RC after seeing load icon. Hmm. So I have to have 17. It's so weird. This is gonna be hard to route. I have to keep my thing above 20 at all times because apparently I have more because I got the deluxe edition. Hmm. It's hard. Let's see. Hmm. Doran Sargasso, 3 in the pocket dimension. Ooh. Why don't I restart from the beginning from what I have? Just because I want to like, I just want to make sure I'm good. All right, we're deleting it. We're gonna restart. All right. That's when I'd start.
Yes, folks, we have a momentous day in store for you. Starting with me.
Okay.
Ending with a surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet.
Oh dear, must he tell the entire galaxy?
Yes.
A gift? For what? Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
It all started on planet Venom with Ratchet, a restless tinkerer hungry for adventure. That night, the crowd goes wild.
Really?
They sure pulled out all the stuff.
Now,
the show.
All right.
Someone put a bounty on us?
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route.
This is pretty slow.
Oh dear.
Activating Magna Boots!
Got him.
Come on, let's keep this show going. So much for
There we go.
smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or Dr. Nefarious.
No way! Nefarious has been retired longer than we
Or
have.
come on. Oh, I'm trying to like do the thingy and I can't. Can't skip anything yet. Alright, I don't need these guys, so we just skip here. Okay. Skip these guys. Come on, this is hard. I'm starting to like understand a little bit. Kind of. Oh, the dropship. I have to do that. I have to destroy the dropship. Aha.
Let's take out that dropship and end this.
There we go. Come on, Tony. Done.
A little rusty, but not too bad.
Are they gone?
Oh, I see how that's faster. The photo mode stuff.
We reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known Lombax, whose kind is lost in another dimension, will receive
Except we will see another one.
his gift from Clank.
We'll see another one.
I had a speech prepared, but
Cannot skip that.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious.
yes,
Alright.
and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Alright, cool. Wait, I don't have to do that.
Need a weapon? Mrs. Zircon has it all.
Okay.
Mrs. Zircon.
Awesome.
Goons, incoming.
Okay.
One more to go.
Oops. What am I supposed to do here? Okay.
Did you see that? That was rather. Just need to cut.
Okay.
I wonder how much Nefarious is paying these guys. Not nearly enough.
Okay. Got it.
This is worse than I had imagined. Sand sharks from above.
Oh wow.
Was that a kraken? Or at least a very large octopus.
Oh wait. We go this way.
Nefarious' ship! We've got to find a way up there! The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him. Then we better not miss our ride. Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator? I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always... Wow, that's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
Wait. Ah. Got it. Wait. Oh, I thought there was rotanium or something here. Got him. Okay.
These rifts are getting out of hand. Nefarious is in way over his head.
I agree.
Whoa! Hey!
Oh, wait, I don't need it.
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe?
Okay, we got all the ones I need.
I wish he was doing a worse job.
This is what I get for giving my assistant paid paternity.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower his defenses.
Oh, great.
Toph, oh dear, he is targeting us.
Okay.
Me boy.
Say my ultimate plan.
They're losing Nefarious.
How many times have we heard that?
Probably around 8.
His defenses are weakening.
Today will be the last time. Did that hurt?
Okay.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
I gotta figure where to split here. Let's steal a run here and like figure that out. This one's really good. Bad. Watched. Watched Nauticals run instead. Okay, sure.
Glitch puzzles and picking up the gold bolt, and that's about 30 seconds. Half.
Let's see.
I always grab a bunch of safe bolts like the Cordell.
Oh, so no. We're supposed to be the pirates and stuff. I like how he's got like a controller thing. That's kind of cool.
Where are we?
It's Nefarious City.
We've been boarded! Get off me ship, foul creature!
Got him. Wait.
God, I wish we could do something when we're in Mega on the ship in Ardolus. That's so weird that the Tauren Knight has bolts rendered, but the Ardolus one doesn't. Or did we even investigate it enough to make that claim?
Investigate what again?
Okay, so like right when
If there's any bolts or...
Ratchet and Clank, like right before that scene appears. 1, 2. So after this cutscene here. No, this cutscene. Boom. So that would be the split time.
collectibles loaded in on Tauren. Ardolus.
I haven't really
Where are you,
investigated it
Clank?
that much.
When we're in
Maybe
Mega.
someone around here
I
is
feel like that'd be sick if we could get a... I mean, the Ardolus bolts wouldn't really save much time, but probably like the spy bot or something would.
Oh, we failed.
Well, with my new strat,
Okay.
it's almost no time loss though, so
Please let there be
Oh, yeah,
it
no,
would be
just-
pretty close.
I'm just interested if it would.
Yeah, it would be interesting thing to look at.
Welcome to the Nefarious City Bazaar. Please remember to thank our marvelous...
Wow, I literally hit that button so fast I didn't even see it pop up.
Aw.
I wonder if for
Dang,
the
it didn't work.
if we could just...
Man, I like did that and it didn't skip the cutscene. Wow, that looks way better. Look at that performance mode. Am I allowed to use ray tracing? Because ray tracing looks really good. Dang. I have to stay above 20 ruritanium at all times. Variable refresh rate, so I can't use that, but I can use ray tracing, so that's good. I love ray tracing. Ray tracing in this game is so good. It just is. That list looks so good, doesn't it? I don't know if you guys can see it on like on your screen, but like jeez, dude, this looks so good. Retracing, man.
Please let there be good news behind here. Wait a sec. What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like? That sounds like a club, all right.
Okay. I gotta change that to like. I want to do that. So I'll have to figure that out.
Dr. Nefarious? So what happened to the real Emperor? Hi, yeah, are you the Phantom? Is there a Phantom around here? No, you wouldn't be the Phantom by any chance, would ya?
Or do I have to go up here? Watch this.
If we could just open map and then press and hold the skip cutscene button, if that would work.
Hmm.
That'd be fun if it did.
Oh, okay.
Resistance alert! Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too.
Okay. Dang, that's fast. What? Dang.
Wow, I think this is gonna just barely beat my com gold. Actually, maybe not barely. Let's see.
Any com gold.
That's so
I
fast.
can't believe I'm gonna get this is gonna be com gold and it's gonna miss the pure.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's awesome.
Okay, yeah, I beat it by.
Yeah, let's stop. Let's keep going. I don't want to like learn too much right now.
Had to be Phantom, right? Mysterious dude in a hollow guy?
Are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were.
No names. You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
This set is
All right. Hmm. Nice. Oh, come on.
Will you please stop running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it? Hey, wait. I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
Okay. All right.
Now, where'd you go?
All right, new guy. Try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
Enemy can't catch.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one. How is it?
Wait.
Sargasso. She always goes there after a mission.
Sargasso.
I forgot about that one. Whew.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Halt, rebel agitator!
Dang it, man. Let me try that again. Oh, come on. It'll work.
Hold on, honey. Are you headed to the room? You should use that rare titanium in your pockets to upgrade your arsenal first. Boost that bad boy. That is one mighty fine enhancement.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
Good luck up there. And me, Zircon, was never here.
All right.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll get it, don't you worry. I just need you to help me with one last.
Aw, man. I gotta skip it.
After all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll get it, don't you worry. I just need you to help me with one last threat. The nefarious day spa. If you can destroy,
No.
I'll hack Nefarious' propaganda blimp and give this
Dang it, dude. How do I...
never forget.
I can't skip it. That's just an unskippable cutscene because I've messed up.
Looks easy enough.
Citizens of Nefarious City. This is the voice. The
Okay.
resistance.
No.
This is the voice of truth.
Dang, man.
And the truth is, we need to talk. The resistance, the growing collection of citizens who are sick and tired of your diabolical dictatorship.
Surrender while you still can, rebel.
Hmm. This is not right. Does not work. I don't know how to do it. So first off, you skip that.
Where am I missing a routine?
This is so weird. I don't understand this.
I still don't know where that, like, how...
Pure
I'm being quiet, chat. I'm just like,
fucking white chat.
I'm really trying to focus, but like, this is so hard.
Feeling a bit hungover.
It's not the easiest game to learn to
Now he
speedrun.
gets to do it all over again. Then the sooner you start drinking, the sooner your hangover will go away. Wait, how am I one short again? How am I one short?
Hmm.
How am I one short?
Okay, there.
Where am I missing a routine?
What do I do here? I need to watch the tutorial again. For that part. Alright, we're at 4703. Actually, really, wherever this is.
Do an extended hyperstrike on this that cutscene will, and we'll just restart checkpoint, and that will skip that cutscene. So you can actually, it's pretty generous. It'll, and it'll be right now. We're gonna get a photo mode abuse, but that will sort of mutes all dialogue and is fairly generous. So once Phantom says his voice line here,
Yes, you do that.
to press start, I like to again press and hold LB, open the create menu, and then just press circle. And now the game, again, press and hold LB, open the
Press start, hold
I'd like
L1.
to again press and hold LB, open the create menu, and then just press circle. And now the game is pretty much muted. You have to be careful because if you press and hold triangle and open the weapon wheel, it will cancel this effect. And I think if you open the map as well.
Okay, so I don't have to do anything down.
Your warmonger out.
Oh, okay. Now I was trying to do photo mode stuff. I got it now.
It is time for you to. The resistance is here.
That's way easier than I thought.
Now our spawns.
Oops.
We cannot help you if we are blown to bits.
How? How did that not give me any ammo?
Moving. I do not need arms to lead you to your doom.
Physical violence is against spa rules.
Unless we're doing it to you.
Okay.
Defiance is unacceptable, Lombax.
It is fighting back.
Okay.
We will not be forgotten.
Jeez, it's hard. Oh yeah.
Your hostility. This is not overkill. Avoid the shrapnel, friend.
You know what? Forget the code. Actions speak louder than words.
Okay.
Finally! Nefarious Tower, here I come. How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Really? I didn't get a double jump.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here? All right. All I got
Second try. That's not bad. I take that. I would take that. If I did that in a run, I would probably take that. I probably would lose me time, but it would be a good strat.
On my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
Hey, Sugar! I forgot to mention earlier. I hit a spy bot in the factory for our resistance friend.
Alright, now I need to figure out this the up here. So I need to get here. $17. I got all those upgrades already. Spa fight. 1 hour after rail ride. Drug fight, no RC ammo box for you at start. Get him in the last phase back in Nefarious City. You should wait till you see Ratchet between the 3 row before you skip that glitch puzzle. Okay.
I have not practiced getting these two gold bolts on Sargasso too, so I'm expecting myself to lose
Okay.
a little bit of time here just from not practicing them.
I usually get them on the start of the month.
That's a little slow.
Wow, that is fast. Dang. Clear Rotanium. Okay then. Got it.
Resistance spy bot? Sounds useful. Could be worth a look.
Ropes.
Aha! Where did you even come from?
Rocket barrage commencing. Enjoy.
What the yikes? Yikes! Yikes!
Okay.
Wow. Oh no.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die.
Not again!
Right.
At least it was a round trip. Come on!
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
Really?
Bow to the Emperor's will. Ha ha ha!
Jeez, dude.
There. Now I can finally plug glitch in.
Okay.
The infection is starting to clear. I guess I can try to take out the rest now. I really, well, anyway.
Okay.
looks like the computer is back online.
Now, do a bunch of cutscenes.
According to plan,
that's it split right there.
Not too shabby.
Yeah,
So
that could have
then
definitely
this
been executed way
Dimensionator was
better.
stolen by Dr.
But whatever, it's
Nefarious,
fine.
who used it to bring you here?
Hold on. I'm gonna might
Okay.
well upgrade my stuff here. Yeah, there we go.
Dude, I was dashing. How did that toad hit me? What the fuck?
Dang.
That toad is a god.
Unless you need to get Ruritanium somewhere? Or no?
Sargasso 2 is done.
Wait, no, you don't get any Ruritanium. Only have 4. Okay. Oh, you don't get any until the pocket dimension. Alright. Good to know. I don't get the one at the beginning.
Where are you taking me?
I was gonna take you to my hideout. But first, I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory. Great! There's a secret peak right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while. Got a lot of swamp acid between here and the Mortis.
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Where's that speedle going?
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
And last speedle runs into that rift thingy.
Alright.
You might reschedule the race and just chill today. Yeah, today's a lazy Saturday, isn't it?
Definitely.
Now you go here.
I think I can RC after we get the checkpoint. The first
How
checkpoint
did
is
I
smaller,
not
right?
get the fucking Sargasso thing?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dang. What the?
Actually,
Where do you have to go?
You good? A lot faster than I usually do that.
Wait, what? What was that?
Oh, so that way you don't have to wind up opening.
Oh, I have to go back to where I was.
But
Like
it's better
before
to do it
this.
that way, and then you'll do it and stretch this down. Avoid touching. But basically, you're gonna walk into this beetle section, and you're going to set your grounded state on this purple grass right here. You don't have to per se for this area. You just want to basically, the game registers where you were standing within 1 second of where you're standing on. So if I were to be jumping right now, the game wouldn't register me as standing on this surface. Kind of like
Okay.
Tiptoes, if you play
Got
the
it.
other Ratchet and Clank games. Or I think there's a similar mechanic in Sly. But we're going to set our grounded space basically right here. And then there isn't a grounded space on this little rubber mat right here that we're on. And
Okay.
we're going to avoid touching this spot right here and just go straight for these boxes. Double jump dash, you can dash jump dash, whatever you're comfortable with. And now we're going to do the same thing for this tube. So this tube down here is kind of tricky. There's a trigger that will cause you to spawn down here that we want to avoid if we can. But I do have a backup if you happen to spawn down there anyways. But basically there's also that same trigger goes and stretches down like this right here. So what we want to do is kind of jump to the right around it and then land on this tube right here. You don't want to land on the tube itself here. You want to land on this ring, kind of.
Hmm.
Let me get all of this out of the way.
Wow,
Let's
that's
see if I
hard.
can do my best to demonstrate. And kind of mess it up, but that's fine. So as long as you land on the tube, and you want to actually be kind of close to the front end of the tube. Like this might not
That's
work
hard.
because I was so far back on it. But we'll just land here, and then you're going to double jump glide, and then you'll get that no, don't hide dialogue, and that will spawn you back up here. So once you get the no, don't hide dialogue, that is the trigger for the next area.
No, don't hide.
And you'll be spawn back up here, and then all you have to do is just come over here, walk through this portal, you get another checkpoint, restart, and you're on to the next section. So
Wow,
I'll
that's
show you what
crazy.
it would look like if you do it wrong. But basically,
But I want to see what happens.
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff?
Okay, well, at least spawn in the right place here. Okay. It's a start.
Hitting its nest might get its attention.
Let's go. Let's go. That was actually not that bad. Honestly, that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. I feel like we can do that consistently. Like, it didn't seem that bad when we were doing it. Like, obviously, it's going to take time to learn, but, like, that didn't seem that bad to do. Okay. There is a backup.
say, for example, you land on the tube or something, and you see the waypoint change, and then you go for this. You'll get the dialogue, and then the screen go black, and then you'll be here pretty much. Like, I can restart checkpoint. It'll spawn me here, and I'll be stuck here. So this, there's a couple different ways to do this. You can take the Speedle and go, let me see, there's something I haven't done in a while, but there is a proxy here you can get. Yeah, like that. So you can just basically boost into that branch, and you'll be slightly faster up that way. That's not too hard of a trick for beginner runners.
Okay, so I'd probably do that.
You can, of course, just take the Speedle track if you don't feel comfortable with it yet. This one is going to be a little more difficult, but we're going to jump on top of this cogwheel with a double jump hyper strike. And you don't actually have to jump on this either, it just makes it so you don't have to IJ, so it's just slightly faster. There we go. So you'll land on this, and then you'll just double jump, dash, glide, and you can ledge grab or hyper strike. Sometimes extended hyper strike will cause you to just land on the ledge without ledge grabbing, but it's more dangerous that way. And then you'll do a double jump, dash, extended hyper strike to get up here. And then I suppose I can also show what that looks like with a IJ. Sometimes you can accidentally bump slow mo.
I would definitely not do it with an IJ. I'm still not very good at IJs.
Be careful with your layout on that. But yeah, that's what that will look like with an IJ. This is the same part. And then same thing. You'll just
That is
go
a
back to
backup,
this portal and restart checkpoint. And then this you can just follow. If you want to be really swag, there is actually a faster way, but it's sort of inconsistent. And if you bonk, you'll lose a lot of time. It'll look like this. Ooh, that's gonna be close. I make it nice.
Wow, that's
I love
fast.
that proxy.
He's just like doing a run.
Over that whole section.
I won't do that.
It only saves like a second.
It's a
It's
second.
not really that critical if you hit or miss it. I'm just not gonna go for it anymore. You'll lose more time if you miss it than if you hit it. So just take the normal route. It's not the end of the world. And you'll get to this next area here.
We could get away from this acid.
Come on, Maynard. Let's find the morts.
Okay, so you go in here, on this area.
We're gonna get a skippable cutscene right here, pretty much, as soon as you walk in this area. I forgot to sort of show it, but you'll get like a slow-mo section here when the Speedle gets close. So what you want to do is just press circle to get off the Speedle a little bit sooner, and then just dash out of it to make sure you're safe. Then you run into this, skip this cutscene, and you're going to, there is an optimal way to do this fight. You're gonna kill these enemies here, pull your Rhino out, and then as soon as that dropship spawns, you're gonna shoot at the green stuff, get your topiary out, Sometimes that
Wow,
dropship will die in one shot.
it's a fast fight if you have New
get
Game
the
Plus, but I don't have New Game
stored
Plus.
there.
It doesn't really matter to
Basically,
me.
just Topiary and Rhino these dropships. It'll kill them really fast. Then 2 enemies will spawn on either side, and as soon as you kill them, all those enemies will spawn over there, and you'll know that you have the trigger for the next checkpoint. So what you do is you walk out of that area and then walk back in, and you'll get it'll progress slightly faster. And then with the Rhino and Topiary out, you can do this with the Warmonger Cold Snap. You can Rhino while you're running over, and then there's several efficient ways to kill bosses. I personally like Rhino Topiary. It's done.
Yeah, the fights here are gonna be terrible. Okay. Wait, that's this. I kind of like this route better now. Like, it's actually a good run. Like, obviously, the other one's fine, but it's just like the quality.
On top right, the icon's gone.
No weapons for Mr. Streamer.
Okay. Just to destroy a bunch of enemies, basically, is what this is saying.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friends. Hey, I know where you can find us, Lombax.
Another Wombat! Tell us where your friend is!
Where are these doofuses coming from?
Perhaps they were sucked through the dimensional vortex as well.
I don't know about you.
Okay. Haha.
That is all of them.
I better check on the Morts to see if they're okay.
What am I supposed? Okay, let's watch this. Right here.
Never.
Got it.
Should just keep doing it.
Oh, okay. So you walk out there.
I need to VOD review why I'm losing one random rare.
This wasn't what was in my account last time.
What am I supposed to do here?
That is because I added our
What do you
mutual
buy?
friend on Nefarious City.
Okay.
Go ahead, upgrade that. You're gonna love that upgrade.
Awesome.
Goodbye now.
Next stop,
I need to
pilot.
VOD review why
Just have to lower the bridge somehow.
Seriously, bro? You seem tatted.
What the heck? How do you activate that fight earlier?
God damn, this platform always stops it.
Julius up real Why is it attacking us?
Hi! You sure are one big Grunthor.
I hope you have enough ammo.
I'm missing one miracle.
Do I have to defeat that?
Should not take that long.
I wonder if I have to do all that. The fighting stuff I normally it looks like I need to do on my own.
Easy.
All that.
You're gonna hit these checkpoints to bring the platform down, and then the enemies are gonna spawn in the next area, and there'll also be rift tethers. So what you want to do is shoot once, to get those guys dead. Double jump, dash, and rift tether to here. Shoot there, and then after those enemies are dead, you can drop 2 topiaries. You can kind of do it at any time. So just keep shooting over there until those guys are dead, and then a dropship spawns here. This is just the most optimal way to do this fight. You obviously don't have to do it this way. If you're just starting, you could just spam the rhino and it'll usually work out fine. But all the enemy spawns are going to be the same. It's going to be the enemies closest to you before you grab the rift. 2 sets of enemies on the furthest side of that area. The dropship will spawn on the right. And basically topiarying just causes the dropship to stay in place so you can shoot it easier. And then a dropship will spawn on the left. And then once you kill the left dropship, you don't actually have to blow up the left dropship. You only have to blow up the one on the right. And then the enemies will start spawning ahead of you. And then there will be a couple sets of enemies that spawn. You can use the warmonger or the rhino. And once they're all dead, then this will open. And then again, you can hold whatever direction you want while you're doing those. There's 2 different ways to do this next spot too. You can double jump and glide to there, which is a little more risky. There's like a little bit of ledge. Or you can double jump and glide to there. There's more ledges to land on, which I'll do that, for example. It's pretty safe. You can just land anywhere over here. You'll get the checkpoint. You can jump around here, jump up and over, whatever. And you're just going to kill this Grunthor. And there will be some frog enemies, but they'll die in the rhino shots. So they'll work out. And then these pressure plates will come on. Now you'll just get on this beetle and this beetle.
Three pocket dimension. Got all the level 3 upgrades. 37 bolts at this point. How many do I have? Yeah. Hit V4 Shadowburn. First Grunthor fight. Well, I am not at V4.
But the controls to lower it are over there on that platform.
Thanks for looking out. I'll find a way over.
Okay. I'll get that just in case. What? Got it. Get out of here. Ah. Got him.
Let me think about that.
This is, yeah, a fight for sure. Most of this game is fights. I have found out. Even though I've played this game before. And 100% of this game. It's been too long. Hmm.
I wish you had a jetpack feature, Bolt.
I do as well.
Oh, we're at level 4 now. Okay.
Now to lower the bridge.
Okay.
Come on, bridge. Seriously?
Got it. Wow, I don't have any ammo. Okay. That didn't really help me with that ammo. No. Okay.
And now for my final enemy, the Mortz's pressure locks.
Beetle every time is in the best lineup spot.
Final enemy,
Now you'll just get on this
Mortz's
beetle,
pressure
and
lock.
this beetle every time is in the best lineup spot for hitting this next kind of weird trick. We're basically gonna hit all these buttons, and then hit a small proxy off the last button that will get us into the next area. You don't have to hit it; it just saves a little bit of time if you do.
Mhm.
If the game goes into slow-mo when you get on the Speedle, all you have to do is just open map or pause or whatever, and then close map or unpause, and it will get rid of that slow motion effect. Or you can jump off the Speedle, but that loses a little more time. We're just going to hit button 1, 2, jump off of 3, and sometimes it won't work like that. You can just restart checkpoint, and you'll be right here. And you could grab this swing shot from really far away too. But for the sake of example, I will go for this again.
Go for it again. 2.
So yeah.
Oh.
Like this, you'll just glide up the left side and you'll just jump off with circle and land right here.
Robots aren't really my thing.
If you don't get that, then the pathing to get up here is pretty easy. You'll just grab the swing shot, jump on this box, jump up here, and then dash into this. So now, as soon as you grab this one, this is going to be a skippable cutscene, and we're going to use the wrench combo, which is going to basically allow us to not get onto the Speedle, and then we're going to dash out of that combo, and it will let us shoot the Seekerpede boss early, and we'll be able to start the next phase. So we're going to do this, skip cutscene, restart checkpoint, and hold right, or it's kind of like down right, sort of right, and then wrench combo button, and then spam circle for dash. So it'll look like this. and then we'll be able to move around. That's the only way we know how to do it now, except for like spamming dash, but it's a little bit inconsistent. This way is 100% consistent and will work almost every time. If you find yourself jumping back onto the Speedle, it means you didn't wrench swing far enough out of the Speedle hitbox, and it'll just auto put you back on it. So from here, we can shoot it with the Rhino to start the next section, or if it gets too far away, like I said earlier in the video, you can use the Headhunter and basically just shoot it right there. There's also
Does that do that in any percent though? That.
Didn't even jump off that the platform here.
Oh wow. That's it.
Not a lot.
Okay, never mind.
Hey, that's my annoying robot.
Not give me the laser phase.
Hey, that's my annoying robot. It's getting away. Hey, that's my annoying robot.
I need a wrench swing farther away. What this guy said.
Below it, and that will work. And basically just shoot it right there. There's also a hitbox below it, and that will work.
Jeez, I have so much.
I will also
I have like
so from here we can
I have like 2 sets of headphones on right now. This is really hard and confusing for me. Okay.
shoot it with the Rhino onto the Speedle. It means you didn't wrench swing far enough out of the Speedle hitbox, and it'll just auto put you back onto it. So from here, we can shoot it with the Rhino to start the next section, or auto put you back. Wrench swing far enough out of.
Hey, that's my annoying robot.
Why?
Hey, that's my annoying robot. Hey, that's my annoying robot.
It won't work.
Hey, that's my annoying robot.
Deploying amphibious explosive.
Gotta save bolts. Hey, that's my annoying robot.
Deploying amphibious explosive.
I'm losing it.
I can't get off of here.
Hey, that's
What do you mean?
robot.
Deploying
My annoying robot.
deploying amphibious explosive.
It's getting away. Hey, that's my annoying robot.
The Speedle hitbox, and it'll just auto put you back onto it. So from here, we can shoot it with the Rhino to start the next section, or if it gets too far away, like I said earlier in the video, you can use the Headhunter and basically just shoot it right there. There's also a hitbox below it, and that will work.
I got a wrench
I would
swing. How do I
also
wrench
want
swing like
here
that?
show a couple different ways to do
That loses a lot of time.
normally, so you can actually hit a couple different proxies. This will be sort of like the intermediate one. You'll hug the wall here and just follow this same line, and then just kind of curve back into them, and you'll be on top. That one takes some practice. It's still kind of difficult to do. It's a very small.
Deploying amphibious explosives to neutralize.
It's getting away. Hey, that's my annoying robot.
Deploying amphibious explosives to neutralize hostile furball.
Hang in there, bolts. I'm coming.
Got it.
There's the flight stabilizer.
Okay, you know what? That's not that bad. Not quite as bad.
There is, if you do miss it, you can kind of go around the wall. Let me see if I can show that too. Yeah, like right here, you can just go straight up that wall.
That's not that bad.
Here, the fastest method will be doing the wrench combo, dashing, and then I like to use the Rhino. Sometimes the Rhino shot will miss if you're not fast enough, but that's fine. Just
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do the wrench
and
combo
you can just hit
thingy.
it with any weapon, and it'll start the next phase. So in order to shred this boss down, there's two different ways to do it. I'm still kind of experimenting with both. The boss has phases where he kind of like goes away from you in the level. So using the Cold Front and Warmonger can be a little bit difficult because the Warmonger will hit, but the Cold Front won't. So you'll wind up with a bunch of short damages. But what will hit consistently is the Topiary Rhino, but it's just a little bit slower is all. So Topiary and Rhino shots here down to, what is it, 50%?
That's just that.
Oh, that was actually kind of slow. Well, great. Cool. Cool. I messed up the catacomb skip. I died on that part that we usually, like, jump on halfway through.
Yep, I know that spot. I died a lot. You can't land in the middle of it. You have to.
You must be so excited for annihilation.
Honestly, I am not impressed.
Backup power has almost restored the flight stabilizer. How delightful!
What? No, you're not getting away from me. The Emperor's got some weak standards, if that's all you got.
Okay.
Time to change tactics. Deploying amphibious explosives.
Throw whatever you want. You're not getting away from me. Gotta save bolts.
There must be a glitch here, but I definitely do not know how to do it.
I can't get to the flight stabilizer until I jump on that thing's back.
Okay. Pretty slow.
Your destruction is most definitely assured now.
Bring it.
Pardon my laser.
I died?
Why don't you let me drive that thing?
I hope I can witness your demise.
Yay.
And now we can help out the Morts.
Land either in front of it or behind it. Yeah, 50% will start the next area. So the fastest will be Cold Front Warmonger or Topiary Rhino if you're struggling with that. Either or, you could probably even do Topiary Warmonger. You can mix it up, it doesn't really matter. So now for this one, we're going to do another PMA, and you have to wait until you see the Seekerpede sort of in the top right there, or when you see the Speedle. It kind of works. If you just go off when the Speedle is, it'll work every time.
Time to change tactics.
And then when the
Deploying
screen
amphibious
goes up like
explosives.
this, that means we're good, so we can close out of it. And then I like to just hold right trigger. I don't actually have to do this. I guess this is an example of so yeah, the hitbox underneath it will activate that one. You can actually hold trigger and just start spamming triangle.
So I can do a photo mode thing there. I don't know how to do it, but
just have that and then hold trigger, you'll shoot it, and then just aim for the underside of it towards the front, and usually it'll work. Let me just show, there's two different ways to do the Speedle section too, in case you miss it. If you wait and then hit it, he'll get ahead of you, and then you can hit this proxy, I think. Yeah, there we go, like this. Doing that rock one is probably, I'd say, intermediate, just because you'd have to know where to go and how sharp that angle has to be. So for this will be the easiest way to do it. As soon as you jump on the speedle, just go hard right here.
Hard right.
And you'll go, there's a ramp right here.
And
Just
left.
go up the ramp, and
Oh.
you'll land on them. Super easy. You don't lose too much time. It's a great way to start doing it until you sort of learn photo mode abuse, PMA, all that. And then same thing, this fight you could do whatever way you feel comfortable with. One thing to note is the topiary damage buff gets reset with each rhino shot. This is the skippable cutscene. But usually you want to do one topiary for each rhino shot you plan on shooting. So you can actually throw 2 topiaries down and then shoot the rhino twice, but it's better to just cycle them. When you're dashing off of ledges, you can actually do 2 dashes instantly like that. It doesn't have as much distance, and I don't know that it's all that much faster, I just know that you can do it. We're just going to dash, jump, dash over this rift, take that one,
Okay.
this one, and then just jump, triangle, 2 cutscene skips, a puzzle skip, and another cutscene skip. And then we're gonna wrench combo here to move us closer to the ship, so that as soon as the unskippable is over, we jump right in, and we're on to the next one. So for most of the levels from here on out, we're gonna be
Okay.
It's got a small black screen.
That's done. You skip all that stuff.
Whatever that thing is. By the way, how about I hook you up with the signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
That would be delightful.
Okay. Wait.
But it'll be close.
Skip.
Rivet! Ship's ready and waiting for ya!
Alright, Bolts, I owe you a signal booster. And for that, we gotta go to Xerxes.
Okay.
What does it say?
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum.
That's unskippable.
Stop, please.
Alright, Bolts, I owe you a signal booster. And for that, we gotta go to Xerxes.
Oh. You're supposed to buy upgrades.
Alright, Bolts, I owe you a signal booster. And for that, we gotta go to Xerxes.
Whoopsie. I didn't look at that. Alright, I have to quit and then go back. I have to go buy stuff. Okay.
You know good merchandise when you see it. You really know how to invest in your phone.
Alright, good. Ooh. Sargasso. Alright, so now I have 2R Veritanium. Got it. Hmm. Topiary. Lizar Prime. Okay. Huh. We're only supposed to have 6 after this, so we'll have 2. We have 4 right now, so that's good. Definitely want to keep above that. Okay.
Be selecting the planet we want to go to, and you'll actually want to remember where you're going to next. So for this one, we're just going to go to the next one, which is Xerxes. So it's going to be, you'll start off on the planet you're on. It'll be down 1x, and then time will split as soon as the screen goes black here. Now.
Okay.
Now this is one of those examples where you could do cutscene warp, and you'll go flying like, oh, that was
What the heck?
actually faster
Cutscene
than
warp.
what we normally do. But normally, if you right out of the gate, if you're skipping cutscene and holding forward, you'll go flying and you'll just pretty much fall into the abyss, and you'll just want to restart checkpoint from there. But ideally, just don't hold anything when you skip cutscene, and then you're just going to pretty much chain dash jump dashes all the way over to here.
Dang, that's Xerxes 1. Okay.
Thank you, wayfarers.
What does it say?
I can't, yeah.
I'm throwing.
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum, Klatchki, me.
Down 1.
Attention, Resistance.
I lost 30 to
Posting
Xerxes,
the Emperor's
but
hit list to our network.
definitely lost worse.
Come on. Let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too. Dialed in.
Yeah, slap that split button, streamer.
Was that right?
Going into this run.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
How close is your visceral
So,
gold to
this is Xerxes Gastropub and Battleplex.
Wait,
If
what?
there's anywhere in the universe we'll find a part to fix you up, it's here.
How'd you already get there?
30 to Xerxes, but definitely lost worse.
Alright, skip.
The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused
Yeah,
a sort
slap
of
that split button,
dimensional
streamer.
cataclysm.
I'm
If
saving
I
a minute
cannot
going
find
into
Ratchet,
this run.
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up.
How close is your visceral gold to your best? Your
do you spend
Don't forget
much
to go
time
bold.
here?
I always forget.
Wow, you have to get in there fast. Oh.
Welcome, Xerxes. Yeah, slap that split button, streamer.
I'm saving a minute going into this run.
Oh yeah.
So, like,
Definitely lost worse.
go in here. Start last checkpoint. Go in.
Welcome, Xerxes.
Before
Yeah,
that
slap
door
that
closes.
split button, streamer.
I'm saving a minute going into this run.
Oh yeah. How close is your visceral?
Oh, I got it.
To your best? To your
2 seconds.
Dang it. We totally can do it.
That is gonna be a tough one. Don't forget the gold bolts. I always forget visceral gold bolts.
Oh, I got stuck in the door. What the heck? What the? I got up here now. Okay, so that's something I have to look at.
There is kind of an optimal line. I guess I can show it on here. So right out of ship, you'll come and dash, dash. And then I like to jump on here, and then just chain it as clean of a line as you can.
Okay.
And then once you get to this doorway right here, you can just restart checkpoint. As soon as you walk through, you'll see that icon. And then when you restart checkpoint here, you're going to hold sprint, forward, and spam circle. You'll get a dash off, and then as soon as you dash, you want to jump to cancel it out. And then you're going to be sprint jumping to get through the door before it closes. And it'll save you about 10 seconds. So it'll look like this. And then you want to delay your second jump out of that dash, because otherwise you'll get a regular jump and you won't make it through that door on time. But normally you have to wait for this door to open, yeah, like that. But we can get through that door before then. And then we're going to do another cutscene warp here, very small one. And that'll get us next to this console. So normally you'd have to travel across this room to get here. But
Okay, I see now.
Put us right at the console.
I got it now.
Travel up here before then.
10 seconds, that's something.
And then we're going to do another cutscene warp here, very small one. And that'll get us next to this console. So normally you'd have to travel across this room to get here. But the cutscene warp will put us right at the console. And it's going to be triangle X, hold X.
Triangle X, hold X. Okay. If that's wrong here.
And there's a cutscene skip here. And then you're just going to want to basically kill these enemies as fast as you can.
Alright, just kill all the enemies basically.
And the rhino. The rhino will kill all the enemies that the warmonger won't really reach fast.
That's only 4 more minutes. Episode 1. Where's episode 2? Oh, at least somewhere. I don't know. Obviously, we're only 20 minutes in, so. You get 19. 19 of those now. Anything else we do here in Xerxes? No. Okay, cool.
Behind the bar. He'll know where to find the pirate with the spare parts. Think I'd be used to that by now.
All right.
Why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena? The pirates are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for all
Nice.
new ways to cheat.
Anywhere. Nice. Got it. Oh, this is so weird. I don't have not any. Can I get more ammo? Got it. Nice. How many waves are there? Nice. Okay. Yay, we beat it. Okay.
Fast enough because there is travel time on it. The first wave will be all pirates really fast. So will the second, but the second will have pirates coming through 2 at a time. But basically, it's just the same concept. We'll just shoot the Warmonger at the center of the arena and use the Warmonger, or shoot the Rhino at the center and use the Warmonger to clean up anybody else.
Uh-huh.
And then what I like to do for past wave 2, wave 3 to 5, is jump up here. These are going to be ankle biters and pirates in mixed waves. There's 3 to 4 ankle biters per portal, and then 1 pirate per portal every once in a while. So basically, just keep cycling. The Rhino, I have this split name called Purple because you're just non-stop shooting the purple weapon.
Alright, that's John.
And then we're going to get into charge boots on the next planet, and then we get into wrench boots, which is going to be sort of the bread and butter throughout the rest of the run. It'll go. It gives us a ton of speed, a lot of different things we can do with it. It'll go wrench boots. We're going to get purple charge, sort of. And then, yeah, the reason that I'm standing on this pillar on the corner is just because I can see the portals opening, and it gives me like a wider FOV on either side. Having the Rhino out actually also gives you a wider FOV by default, so that's why I'm also just idling with it. You can kind of see it change between the two. Alright, so now I weapon stage for the next boss fight. I have the Topiary and the Rhino selected on my 2 weapon wheels. There's going to be an unskippable, and then a small boss fight. Goes by super easy. You can Warmonger cold front him just fine. I like the Topiary Rhino. I switch it up throughout all the game. And with this one, you don't have to wrench swing, but I do like to do it once just to get a little bit closer, because you can't move during this little part right here. So I'll do 1 wrench swing, And then I'll topiary the ground, Rhino, topiary the ground, Rhino. And then I weapon stage for Savali by getting my Warmonger out with my Rhino. There's going to be 2.
That's insane. Fast people.
Looks like you're gonna need a new partner, Pierre.
Oh wow. I used all my ammo for it.
And skippables, or sorry, skippable cutscenes here.
Nice work back there. We could win the Bronze Cup before
And then you can't dash in this area until you pass this blue barrier, so as soon as we do that, get into the dash.
Wouldn't mind the extra bolts to gear up.
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't gonna be easy. Minerals in the universe.
Alright.
And basically just route yourself to the ship, whatever you're comfortable with. There's going to be a skippable cutscene right here.
And then I do that.
The lightning rod. Ever dreamed of tunneling straight to your enemies? Make the dream a reality with the Drill Hound.
Oh, we don't do anything.
Anyway,
It says we gotta have a 6 raw. We have
one of the
way more.
minerals in the universe. Right.
Hey there, Rivet. If you're hearing this and can spare a moment or two,
Sorry, 1 sec.
Volley 1.
Great. Now I'm on 2 nefarious hit lists.
And he knows where we are going. Oh, dear.
Hope all's well with Ratchet.
Okay. The volley 1.
I knew how to build a Dimensionator. Where would I be?
Okay, so now I have to find this. Yeah, we know you're fighting all that, blah 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 blah.
PB. It's a sussy sin line.
That's fast for this guy. Maybe not.
Alamusa is raiding.
Alamusa.
I just recalled
Alamusi.
Golden Zerkies.
3. Right as you fade out there is when it's.
Alamusa.
I just
That's when it's faded out and you split. Okay.
skip this guy, and then it's just gonna be down 1x to Savali.
Probably has nothing to do with saving the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Down 1x.
And we're going to Savali instead of Torn here because we could get charge boots.
And then it just ends. Is there another episode? Or no? Is that the end? Ask, I guess. Let's see. Let's see if there's any more. Whew. Alright, so next we're with the Ratchet. This is gonna be great. Gotta figure out what we're doing next, apparently. So I don't know. Alright, so let's look here.
Let's recon Golden Zerkies by another second or so. Thank you for the raid of 7, Alamusa.
So now...
Very epic.
Very, very epic.
Wow.
How were your all checkmark runs? They're very interesting.
Dang. Ooh. That was a... Yep, that's a thing.
What?
I was supposed to restart checkpoint, whatever.
Jeez. So fast. All I know is it's a boss fight.
Just please keep going, game.
Okay,
Okay, I got the slow-mo, so I think I'm good.
Hope I can't hear the game. That would help.
So I'm guessing these nefarious guys are looking for a Lombax?
Yes, that did tip me off that he'll be coming. Good luck, Ratchet.
A flying sniper bot? That's a new one.
An intruder! Nothing fun!
Alright. Got him. Alright, get these guys. And then that guy. But I got it. Okay. What am I missing? Is that it? Did that work? Yes! Let's go. I'm just looking at this route. So I'm gonna get the full stream unedited. Let's go. So I'll have all the handy dandy strats. Lee? There'll be a route here. Okay. Well, this is where the boots show up.
Just please keep going, game. Okay, I got the slow-mo, so I think I'm good.
What the? See, that's why I need to figure out how to do that. Hmm.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Come on. Well, I know I'll have these.
In order to reach the archives, we must rescue the
My plan, my Visceron Final Fight plan is going
Okay.
out the window.
So now these are faster.
travel across the mesa quickly.
I need to speed up to make the jump off that bridge.
What's up, Marathon Man? Thanks for the good luck.
And that guy doesn't get topiary.
I need to figure out how to do this strat here. Come on. This is hard, man. Let's see.
Typing on Forest Temple concert. It's kind of crazy.
Not will be crazy.
It'd be crazy. That's like 15 seconds fast on my average.
Still waiting. This stream is way ahead of me now. I need to figure that out. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to figure all this out. We will have some of this up in a minute here. Ratchet and Clank. How many people are even playing Ratchet and Clank right now? I wonder. Good, I'm the only. Nope, I'm not the only one. But not a lot of people. Definitely not a lot of people. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. Waiting. This is hard to figure out what's happening here. I'd like to see. Alright, sorry about that. I'm waiting like for someone to send me a video so I can continue to learn this. Because he has like one part up, but it's like only like the first 28 minutes or something like that of the game. Not that much of it. So hopefully it goes well. Like I have the route up. I'm just kind of seeing what you do. Like you have to do this like bounce off this wall. It's really, really weird. There's some kind of like skip you do by doing it. Like I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like this is Kind of strange to me, to be honest. There must be something to do here. Also, what do I need up here? Reset checkpoint for how routes to refill max ammo. Get 3 bar at the end of Forest Temple fight. Be great. Boxes of with 500 bolts next to Mountain Temple console with low series of waiting. Double Soleil Jug fight. Get them close to each other so that each shot of bomb will affect both. Usually you can right one first and the left will jump over for them to be close to each other for after a few seconds. Okay. There's a strat there, apparently. Let's see. I just like look on the channel or something like that.
Join us for a story you've never heard, on a scale you've never witnessed.
All videos.
This pepperoni was carefully placed by hand.
Okay, this is like a. I just gotta find a long video.
I don't think I will. It's gonna be close.
I think Sam has the
100%.
God damn it, go!
You just wouldn't stop talking.
Oh man, this was gonna be.
Yeah, I don't see it.
This is actually gonna be kind of close to a right.
Highlights and uploads. I'm not sure where I see this. You can do wrench only run in 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm probably not going to get even that. Yeah, I don't see it. Dang. I'm not sure where it is.
Before I go through the tech, I'm going to very quickly go through the
Settings.
or to teleport ourselves to a more favourable position.
Wrench boost. There we go.
And now, we're getting into the actual tech. And the first thing that I'll go over are wrench boosts and backwards wrench boosts. But first, a disclaimer. The frame rate that you're playing the game in affects the outcome of both of these techniques, so to avoid giving you all headaches, this video is rendered at 30 frames per second. To let you know what the current setting is, I'll be putting a little box in the bottom right of the screen showing what the frame rate of the current clip is. When you're using the hover boots and you're at max charge, if you go against any nearly vertical wall, hold L2 and attack, you will gain a large amount of speed. This is easiest done while using the slowdown function on the D-pad, which also gives the wrench boost a fair amount of extra speed if you use it. The slower the game speed, the more extra speed that you gain, so it's worth using 30% speed over any of the others.
Okay. I think I got it.
I'll need to speed up to make the jump off that bridge.
No, I don't have it. Okay. Okay, so I see what happens now.
And
I'll
I
need to speed up to make the jump off that bridge.
Wait, that's super far back. Okay, so like slow motion. Oh wait, so I have to hold it the whole time.
oh,
We will need help from the monks, Gary's acolytes, to reach the archives. They should be in their temples.
First stop, temples.
They're holding
my
monks
plan,
prisoner.
my
All right.
future on Final Fight plan is going out the window. I have to think on the fly.
You'll get them out, I promise. At least the monks are safe behind that shield. For now.
I thought so. What's up,
Hmm.
Marathon Man? Thanks for the good luck.
And that guy doesn't get topiaries.
There we are.
What? Are you okay?
Yes, sorry. I have not been this close to fighting for a long time. Sniper box!
Okay. How about that? How about that? You get out of here. Okay.
All nefarious forces have been eliminated. Thank you, Ratchet.
Happy to help. And kick nefarious trooper butt.
Ratchet, that terminal. I must access it.
Skip cutscene.
Brothers, I am relieved you are all right.
Get topiaries sometimes.
Like so
I have to think on
wonderful to see
Marathon
you,
Man.
Sister
Thanks for the good luck.
KT7461.
Did nefarious and kick nefarious.
And that guy doesn't get topiaries sometimes. I hate it.
Where?
Do you mind if
And
I ask
that
you a
guy
question?
A restart checkpoint.
I hate it.
Sure, but I'm not really an expert on the Lombaxes. I'm kind of the last one in my dimension. Yo, I'm from another dimension.
Yes, I know.
You do?
I am Gary's apprentice.
Where am I going?
Okay.
I don't even know where I'm going.
And that guy doesn't get topiaries sometimes. I hate it.
Okay. So let's restart checkpoint.
What did you want to know about the Lombaxes?
We believe
Okay.
the Lombaxes used and perhaps built the temples here. Do you know why they would have built them?
Not really. I guess it was to keep knowledge about the Dimensionator hidden.
I see. Thank you anyway.
I have no clue how to do this. I guess I'm just gonna be slow on this. Okay, this is not very good.
Primeval Forest Temple. Emperor has no respect for any of them.
Let's teach him some.
Honored I am to deliver the Emperor's glorious fury.
Alright, there's apparently two juggernauts here. No. Alright, we got 3 Veritanium.
Do not worry. I will get you out of there. The monks are caught in another force field.
I can't do anything because I have to beat all the rest of the enemies probably. Oh my gosh. That skip is insane.
Sure, all these guys are dead in this courtyard because if I don't, they come back.
Okay.
$2.45 typing on Forest Temple.
Intruders! You must be here for the captain! Let him free the prisoner! You cannot believe how honored I am to deliver the Emperor's glorious fury!
Oh, am I actually gonna gold this? No, I don't think so. It's gonna be close. Minus 1 minute. God damn it. Go!
Awesome.
Just wouldn't stop.
That's how I do that.
Man, this is gonna be...
This system is quite old and
This is actually gonna be kind of close to a record.
it will take some time to disable the force field.
That's good.
Yeah, getting there.
Take as long as you need. I'll handle these guys.
Okay, so that.
Forest Temple console. It's kind of crazy.
Now it will be crazy.
That'd be crazy. That's like 15 seconds fast.
I can barely hear this, but it's fine.
You know what that means?
Oh, am I actually gonna gold this?
I have to like throw all of that stuff at them.
I don't think I will. It's gonna be close.
So more just fighting.
I think
More just fighting.
I will hurry.
Troopers coming in the main entrance. No, that's on me.
I see a little box asking you to
We've got some more friends arriving.
Ratchet, I am halfway down, right? And more prisoners?
I know! The Emperor spoiled us!
Ratchet, keep your up. How are you holding up, Ratchet?
Oh, I'm great. Just waiting for this to get hard. Please don't get hurt.
Still here? Before the Emperor finds
Just
Okay.
keep coming.
That. All right. Got it.
I am finished. The force field is deactivated.
Okay.
Sam has a crash on
Whew.
Minus 1
Some
minute.
more shooting, all that kind of stuff. Throwing enemies.
Damn it. Go!
You just wouldn't stop talking.
Oh man, this was gonna be... It was actually gonna be kind of close to a record.
That's good.
Yeah, getting there.
You are on.
Making progress.
Did I break the barriers? Can't remember.
Great.
You saved us, sister.
There is only one temple left. One more temple. Only one more.
We'll find them. I promise.
Okay. So we got to do that. Devil Savali jug fight.
I'm probably gonna be like 20 seconds behind it. There's no way I can make up that time.
Yeah,
here.
I was 20.
Wow.
On my world record on my 80%.
And that's like considering like I would be 20 seconds behind it if I ended up getting a mega gold.
Oh my gosh.
I got Mountain Ascension, but my camera got hecka camera.
See that?
I just straight up couldn't.
Those strats are insane.
Please hit. Oh, what the- And here I find myself again on Savali, wondering why I still haven't learned Vita's backup rich boost.
One of these days, you will.
I'm
Wow.
really good at the parkour.
Maybe I'll just force you to watch one of my clips sometime.
I've seen the clip.
That was
I
that was
probably
insane.
find the spot on that.
How am I gonna learn that?
The 3 sniper bots at the top of Mountain Temple. Like 3 out of 4 of them, and 2 shadow bots.
As I said, you should not try to give me a nickname.
That bracelet?
Or
That
be
good
my
place.
my friend.
I think you're being too hard on
That's cool.
yourself.
You do not know. We
Damn
just
it.
met.
I know Gary trusts you. The monks like you. Maybe give the whole friendship thing a chance.
I will consider it.
Is it more dark usually? I don't know. Maybe not.
Who is?
Story of my life reveal. A lot more people have been watching my tutorial.
How did you
Watch
get here anyway?
Knuckles tutorial.
You can tell when somebody hasn't watched my tutorial.
this
They're like,
guy Dr.
how come this
Nefarious
doesn't
told-
work?
Doctor?
I keep missing this trigger. Like, I explicitly
dimension
outline it right
Nefarious.
here.
Yeah,
In this
and he,
difficulty.
This is
Wow.
Tutorial's actually a little bit outdated.
Did you and Clank come to this dimension together?
Yeah, but he's traveling with someone else now.
A new best friend?
I hope not.
If I don't
I
screw
did
this
not know
fight,
he was replacing you.
Right.
I don't know
Yeah.
why, but my like when I hold left trigger to aim, my
Okay.
camera's getting like
Ratchet!
Okay, 1, 2.
Nice. Let's
This is a long like
it's that same guy again.
thing that I'm missing.
Who lives?
Slash Doom.
Always one of those.
And I can't skip this.
wait a second. Is that a Lombax shrine? What the heck
Wait a
is this
second.
thing? Maybe I should ask around.
I don't even want
If
this.
someone knows anything.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. What am I supposed to do if I don't do the skips here? That's something I really need to learn. Hmm. Hmm.
Go! Follow the path as fast as you can.
Okay, so I just gotta do this, I guess.
We made it! The next shrine is just ahead.
Oh, I didn't make it. I was too fast.
Go! Follow the path as fast as you can. Ah! We made it! The next shrine is just ahead.
Okay.
Look out!
Hmm.
I can make it. I can make it. These trials seem kind of dangerous.
All right, now that's where they
I suspect
catch up, I think.
we're very secretive.
I bet.
Okay.
We completed the trials. Thank you.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, let's try to help the
There we
monks.
go. Nice.
That's right, we did it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Please,
Wait.
take me to that terminal so I can free the others. Oh no, a Zeta virus. I cannot access the terminal without risking contracting it.
My little friend Glitch can take a look at it. Here, let me see.
Hmm. Oh, I have to go back and get this. See what's happening here. Oh my gosh, how'd I get way over here?
Oreo back. Let's spit it out. I explicit.
What?
I scoom.
Jeez, dude. Everything like.
Does that give bolts? I scoom. Pew pew. Or pew pew.
Damn it. Isn't it more dark usually in Make It? I don't know. Maybe not.
Story of my life review.
Okay.
A lot more people have been watching Ratchet.
Wasn't a fluke after all.
Watch Nacho's tutorial.
Great.
Tell when somebody hasn't watched my tutorials. They're like,
Yeah.
how come this doesn't work? I keep missing this trigger. Like, I explicitly outline it right here.
Oh, that's where
You are all safe.
that goes.
Now we need your help to reach the archives.
Oh, yeah. Let's meet up back in Monktown. We'll get everyone to send you off in style.
Very, very
You made it! Oh, thank you both.
Sorry.
If I don't
we
screw
need help
this
getting
right,
to the archives. It is urgent.
I don't know why, but my when I hold left trigger to aim, my camera's getting pulled really fast. Wait,
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn.
it's that same guy again. Back him up. Who's it? Always one of those.
Dang, man. I don't know how to do this. Alright, casual strats, I guess, because I don't have a tutorial or anything. Kinda sucks.
The archives run on a helix generator. If we turn it on, we can get inside.
One helix generator switch flip coming up.
Okay.
It might be faster to just double jump back.
Oh my gosh, I suck.
Oh man, we almost recomboed it. Did save a massive. Saving time on Somali.
The ball looks terrible. This is like gonna be one of the worst planets because I'm not gonna be very good at this.
Where are my
The
troopers?
knowledge in here is precious.
God,
might damage
where are
it.
my troopers?
I almost just bought them.
Where are my troopers? But where are my troopers? The troopers are already dead. I didn't even hesitate. Didn't even hesitate.
those fish. They deserve what they had coming to it.
Ooh, I did get a gold though.
Are you golden mega 2?
Yep.
How much
Now
by?
I'm 30 seconds.
Oh my
30
gosh.
seconds behind you.
Mostly out of the mega 2 gold.
How are those not destroyed yet?
5, 12. I'm pretty sure it's still pretty bad.
I'm golden for 459, so you're definitely getting it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay.
should be closer than that. Thank you to GG, you're beautiful.
I had a sick backwards wrench boost, and then I lost all my speed.
Great. Dude, so annoying.
My sum of best is now 139.28.
Some things in here are irreplaceable. The blueprints,
I don't even
the
know
dimensional map.
Also,
We gotta focus.
Apologies.
Ooh. Great, dude.
So I didn't.
If only I had more ammo. Where would it ammo be?
Or else become, because I know that. What about Jerky Stew? I mean, that's all pretty good, so maybe 533.
Dude, I swear I haven't hit the thing once. I'm so mad at this game. Why is it so hard to learn speedrun, dude? I swear it is. This guy's like 5 minutes ahead of me, so it's like, and I'm still in this room in Savali. Like, I realize this is a world record I'm looking at, but like, come on. It's not good at all. Can't believe that. They're failing this hard. So this is gonna be the worst level in this game to speedrun for sure. So I don't know a faster way to do this. Yeah, I active the vault of knowledge, but that's not gonna help me. I can't, because I have to beat all these enemies first, don't I? Yeah, I can't do anything yet. So lame. There's just that one ship left? No, there's two. Okay.
Generator is powering up, but it is still not at full capacity. We must get to the roof.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I need to hit these guys. Get the two guys next to each other. Save my ammo. Please get some more ammo. Great. Now I have no ammo of any sort. Really? Somehow it went up from 0% to 50%, which is stupid. Very stupid. Okay.
Ammo's run dry.
That it?
We cannot get inside until the power's generated. Force field is powering down.
Frustrating.
Archives are now open.
Let's head inside.
Skip. Skip.
Thank you, Ratchet. For help.
Now, do I buy anything at the end of this?
Let's get to Kadaro Station.
Now, how many RAR should I be at? Be at 13. Well, I'm definitely in enough of all that stuff. Not great. Alright. At least there's not a ton of splits. Just that one's gonna be the terrible split of the run. I'm not gonna even lie. Like, it's gonna be literal garbage. Okay. Let's see how bad it is. Alright. Please R Prime. Where we're going next. By Topiary.
Shields do not get enough love. Give the Void Repulsor some sugar and watch as it blocks and returns fire. Looks like you got enough for that beauty. Thanks for shopping, cutie pie.
Okay.
That phase quartz is all yours, Rivet and Clank.
Awesome.
I wonder how Rivet's doing.
Please R Prime.
On Sargasso, you said you gave Ratchet the Dimensionator so that he could find the other llama. What happened here?
I am uncertain.
Does this send me the video to do that? It says there's a video, but there's no video. I don't like that. It literally says there's a video and there's not. Okay. Well, let's go back to this. Suppose.
Thanks for the good luck.
I'm on Somali.
Alright, I can't hear anything here. Let's figure that out. I had a feeling it's gonna take a long time. We're like a quarter through the run. We're like 4 hours in. You kidding me? No, we're a third of the run. 4 hours in. That's not great. Hopefully it does not take this long to learn everything else.
I'm on Savali. That's it.
Okay.
Hello, streamer.
This streamer here?
Thanks for the good luck. Other streamer. Recon.
Wait, what?
So many streamers.
I know, right? Crazy. Where are my troopers? Guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you hit the thing 5 times?
So many streamers.
What does that do?
Saving time on Savali. That's it.
Hello, streamer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks for the good luck. Other streamer. Recon. Where else streamer?
So many streamers.
I know, right? Crazy. Where are my troopers? Guys, where are my troopers? Where are my troopers?
1.
Blaze on it appears to have stored energy from the dimension.
Fish are already dead. I didn't even hesitate. Didn't even hesitate.
Those fish,
What? Why doesn't that work?
They had coming to it.
Is this your blazer?
No,
I
but
did
we
get a
can
gold,
find
though.
intact phase quartz
gold
here.
mega too?
We should seek out the miners.
Now I'm 30 seconds. 30 seconds to find the water.
What was the mega two thing? That's a really hard.
Out of ammo? Are you kidding me?
5, 12.
Let's worry about the toxic crabs first.
I'm pretty sure it's still pretty bad.
I'm going for 4.
That's Why am I playing this video more? Oh my gosh. This is so frustrating, dude. I wish there was a better guide. I really do. I am like blanking out on this right now. It's not great. I got this. I swear. Maybe. Okay. So already have it.
Anyway.
Seismic.
Sorry, 1 sec.
More power is always a good thing.
Okay, so now we have the topiary. Now what does it want?
Raising a weapon's level will unlock more sales.
I'm pretty sure. I did get a gold though. We're already dead.
Okay.
I didn't even
Wow, wow.
Recon. Where else streamer?
So many streamers.
Okay, so you kill the crabs, basically. You go in, go do that, buy the thingy.
I almost have bought the mega.
Where are my troopers? But where are my troopers? The fish are already dead. I didn't even hesitate.
Anyway.
Didn't even hesitate. My troopers.
I almost have bought the mega.
Where are my troopers? But where are my troopers? The fish are already dead. I didn't even hesitate. Didn't even hesitate.
Those fish, they deserve what they had coming to them.
Ooh, I did get
Okay.
gold, though.
Who was that? Do you know what she was talking about?
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
Alright.
Well, that didn't work too well.
Who was that? Do you know what she was talking about?
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
Alright.
That didn't work. See, I don't understand this dumb thing.
You know what she was talking about?
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
Alright. We need another Blazon crystal.
I don't even know anymore, dude. I want to give up, but like,
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
but like, this is a terrible run.
Blazon crystal.
Get up there. The glitches are so hard and there's like nothing to learn from. I am like raging. I don't want to rage. But, like,
Mega 2?
Yep.
How much
Now
by?
I'm 30 seconds. 30 seconds behind world record.
Oh, nice. What was the Mega 2 gold? 'Cause that's a really hard one to gold.
5:12.
okay. So you like what? What do you mean? Why didn't that work? Wait, I want to see that.
What was the Mega 2 gold? 'Cause that's a really hard one to gold.
5:12.
It like just killed me.
Seismic activity has destroyed the bridge.
Still pretty
Okay.
I'll gold the 459, so we definitely get there.
Yeah.
More goons for less.
That worked. Now I just have to fight people, right?
Still pretty bad.
Palm Gold's a 459, so you're definitely getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be closer than that.
Okay.
Thanks for the.
Really? Which is never.
Nice.
Honestly, kind of cute.
Get out of here.
Real goons might be elite, but not as
GG, Rubeetle.
I had a sick backwards wrench boost, and then I lost all my speed. I guess that's technically considered good actually.
My sum of best is now 139.28.
That's awesome.
Wow, look at that. See?
I also have no idea what this
Ah, this is the mining hub.
See, that's not gonna help me. Now I just have a cutscene that I like can't do anything about. Like, how do you skip this? I don't know. If only there was a guide that would help me. I've been waiting for this guy for like 30 minutes and I haven't gotten it yet.
So that Mega
And now like this dumb run. Like even doing that doesn't do anything anymore.
So that Mega and Xerxes is still far off from combo, I know that. What about Xerxes 2? I mean, that felt pretty good. So maybe 533.
Okay, where I just need a second. Okay, I just need a second. Like frustrating. Why is there no route that is like coherent besides looking at world record? Like really? That's what's gonna happen. There's like nobody in here anyway, so like it doesn't matter if I'm ranking because you know nobody wants this one. But you know, fine. It's fine. Summer Saturday. It's just me being mad at myself right now because of stupid things, dude. If only there was people to help me. Like there's not. They're literally like. Yeah, I want to find all these skips, but I can't. There's like where are the tricks? Now I swear you're gonna like make me close the tab again or something. I don't even know. At this point, I should just basically run casual strats because I'm not getting any of the skips. Can't get any of the skips. I got a few of them in the first part of the run. But like, looking at this insanely good run, like,
Thank you, Recon, for the GG.
like how do you do that? How do you do that?
Yes.
Also,
I had a sick.
I should download the video or something. I don't rage off and like I'm not happy necessarily about this. I was looking forward to running this, and there's just not a lot of helpful hints on this. Like, you know, SMO or like Galaxy, those have great guides. Like, and you know, you just go to something like this, and there's just like nothing. Like we had the nice video, but already ended. There's not much else I could do. Like I've looked at the video, like the. If I look at the YouTube channel, there's nothing else on there. Like, there's a guide. Hey, full playlist, one video. But now, that's it. There it is. You know what? Finally. Let's go back to where we were.
What I like to do for have some speed, and you won't hit that cool jump with this much.
You know what? It's fine.
When you're coming in from
It's on his YouTube. All right, I'm
and then once we go
kind of feeling dumb right now because I just did that. I feel super dumb because I've been like raging, and then there's a guy on the YouTube channel the entire time. I even looked at the YouTube channel. I didn't see it the first time apparently, but it's here. That's good. Okay.
We're gonna land right here.
Okay, so it bleeds our prime.
And then down 1x for bleed low. You want ideally the Rhino or the Warmonger out. I'll just backload here. Grab that. When you're doing this one down here, usually you don't have to look out for it. This game does have a very generous amount of coyote time, which if you don't know what it is, it's basically time to put an X input in.
How about we restart again?
Sorry you and Ratchet were...
I'm gonna restart the game again. Do everything up to volley again. Try to see if we can remember what we did. Yeah. I guess that's kind of like what we can try. I'm gonna try to not use the guides. Alright. Rookie Explorers, we're on. There we go. I don't know why these headphones don't work anymore. Okay. Delete. Had to be done. Cool. Always on. Alright, that's good. Alright. All right, so far good. So far good.
Gift from Clank to Ratchet.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
It all started on Planet Delta with Ratchet, a restless tinkerer. Ready for adventure. That night,
Okay, good.
and now our heroes will clear this festive barricade. Who could forget the Blarg invasion of Show the crowd some of those. Show the crowd some of those world-class sharpshooting skills. Last, the Hall of Heroes is safe. What is this supposed to be a reenactment of?
Ratchet, I do not believe this is part of the show.
Awesome.
Someone put a bounty on us?
Okay, now it should be fine.
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route.
Mm-hmm.
Activating Magna Boots!
Aha. And we're good.
I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or Dr. Nefarious.
Dr. Nefarious.
Nefarious has been retired longer than we have.
Can't skip that.
The mysteries of the Grey Clock. Again with the fighting. I had an emotional monologue prepared for this one.
All right. Nice. Okay.
Take out that dropship and end this.
You missed. Awesome.
A little rusty, but not too bad.
Are they gone? Oh. And now, we reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known Lombax, whose kind is lost in another dimension, will receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
All right. Yep. Can't skip that. All right.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious.
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Awesome. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say.
More goons incoming.
Okay.
Backs in my sight. One more to go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nice.
This is definitely gonna come in handy. Release the robo-mutts! I wonder how much Nefarious is paying these guys.
Not nearly enough.
Did you see that?
That was rather exciting.
Great. Was that really worth it? Probably not. Alright.
Whoa, watch your head.
This is worse than I had imagined.
Go through here. Go around here.
Charts from above.
And around.
Nefarious' ship. We've got to find a way up there.
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better not miss our ride. Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and
Wow, that's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
Wait, also, what am I doing? I need to restart. I did this wrong.
Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow, that's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
Alright. Nope. Don't you mean you have me right here? Got it.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Nefarious is in way over his head.
What is that?
Yeah, this is such a weird run, guys. Alright, so we do this. Do that.
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years?
Then we run over here.
Take over the universe
You miss.
I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
This is what I get for giving my assistant paid paternity. Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower his defenses.
Oops.
Toads are so unpleasant.
Got it. Yeah, I'm not sure about ammo. There we go. Well, I should still be able to rank it up. Wow. Alright, rank 2. Good. Hmm.
Well, it is certainly not good.
Okay.
Where are we?
Beats me.
To the depths with many arms you got!
Hi, guys.
We've been boarded! Get off me ship, foul creature!
Oh, that's a time-based thing. 1, 2. After this cutscene. Yep. There we go.
Where are you, Clank? Maybe someone around here has seen him.
Nope. Nope. Come on, man. Dude. How hard can this be? There. I don't know if I even save time. I mean, I'm not like timing this or anything, but like, if that was a real run. Don't know if that would save anything. We can at least get the trick. It just, that took us like 6 times.
Please let there be good news behind here.
Welcome to the nefarious city bazaar. Please remember to thank our marvelous emperor before, during, and after making your purchase.
Emperor? Does that mean there are 2 Nefariouses now? Clank first, Nefarious later. Maybe he's in this bazaar. What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like? That sounds like a club, all right. Better take care of
Awesome.
these guys or they'll go after Phantom too. Hi, yeah, are you the Phantom?
Oh, wait. Okay, go, go, go. Okay.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Is there a Phantom around here?
Awesome.
Will you please stop running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it? Hey, wait.
It's over here.
I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
Another resistance number. I will make the Emperor
Yep, I'm definitely in the resistance, guys. Alright.
Now, where'd you go?
All right, new guy. Try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
Enemy can't catch.
Whoops.
Jump and Phantom Dash. Club handles the rest. You've got some talent after all. Don't be scared. Use the club to run
Okay.
along those paths. You want to go even further? Jump. Dash. Nice. Very nice.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
Shh. It's not snappy. Just stay close.
Can you get a
Got
royal
it.
starship or not?
Whew.
You are just as stubborn as she is.
Wait, you know that other Lombax? Where did she go?
Sargasso. She always goes there after a mission.
Sargasso.
Hmm.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Please go up. Hold on, honey. Are you headed to the roof? You should use that rare titanium in your pockets to upgrade your arsenal first. You unlocked it, sugar.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
Secret Agent Zircon.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll get it, don't you worry. I just need you to help me with one last threat. The nefarious days.
Dang it.
If you can distract these troopers,
15 seconds.
Nefarious' propaganda blimp and give this city a message it'll never forget.
Looks easy enough.
Watch out for rapid fire.
I am not so easily deterred.
The resistance
I love how there's just no like music or anything here. It's just great.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Oh, I didn't do the dumb math.
Expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
That's not what I wanted. I wanted a double jump, not a...
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here? All right. All I
Got
gotta
it.
do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue, use glitch, get a starship, and then find Clank on Sargasso. I'm on my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
Hey, sugar! I forgot to mention earlier, I hit a spy bot in the factory for our resistance friends. Maybe you could pick it up.
Resistant spy bot? Sounds useful. Could be worth... Aha! Where did you even come from?
I do not appreciate resistance, Bombax.
What the... Yikes, yikes, yikes! Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die.
Not again! At least it was a round trip.
Come on. I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
There. Now I can finally plug glitch into this access console.
Ratchet,
Okay, good.
the infection is starting to clear.
Awesome.
Guess I can try to take out the rest now. And I really, well, anyway, looks like the computer is back online.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
This dimensionator was stolen
9,
by
10, 11.
Dr. Nefarious, who used it to bring you here.
11 more splits.
Where are you taking me?
I was gonna take you to my hideout. But first, I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory. Wait! There's a seeker peak right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while. Got a lot of swamp acid between here and the
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Where's that speedle going?
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
The last speedle runs into that rift thingy.
Okay.
Alright, Smarty Bot. What is this place?
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff? No, don't hide!
That worked.
Nest might get its attention.
That worked.
Now, if we could get away from this acid.
Wow, that was good.
Let's find the morts! Excuse me!
Look out!
I got it! I got it!
I see now.
See? Sometimes I don't crash.
See? They are looking for Ratchet. I am telling the truth.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friend. Hey, I know where you can find us, Lombax.
Another Lombax!
Oh yeah. Haha. How do you feel? Awesome.
Next stop, hideout. Just have to lower the bridge somehow.
Okay. Got it. You failed. Oh, never mind, you got me.
Hi. You sure are one big Grunthor.
I hope you have enough ammo.
You're a stubborn Grunthor, too.
Got him.
No more hostiles within range.
But the controls to lower it are over there on that platform.
Thanks for looking out. I'll find a way over.
Isn't there like a...
You forgot our little system.
Oh, I know now.
Don't tell me my glove thingy can interact with that wrist thingy.
Oh, I got replies.
Thank you, my
Yo,
mysterious
thank you, Scoom, for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? We're learning some Rift Apart any percent today. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing you can't just like skip this, can you? Nah. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, it's out of ammo. Never mind, it's not out of ammo anymore. Well, that did. Wait, how did that work? Last one. Very good. How much did I choose? Any percent over the other categories? Because I normally like any percent, other than like, I saw there's New Game Plus, and that's the main category. I'm used to running any percent for like any other game that I do. I might do any 8% New Game Plus at some point, but I wanted to get to any percent first. But yeah, I could end up getting in other categories. It's hard because there's a lot, like it's harder to learn this category for sure, because there's not as many resources for it, which does suck, but I'm trying to learn the best I can here. So I have up to like, not this, but what's it called? The arena done. I'm just kind of running through the route because I thought there was no guide after, but I was told otherwise. Because there was a part 1 to the guide, and then there was no part 2, but I found the unedited, like, tutorial. But it's a New Game Plus tutorial, so it's, like, not the best. Because it's, like, an 80%. I don't know. Have you ever ran this game? Or, like, anything like that? I'm guessing? I don't know. You could be, like, a pro at this game. That could be awesome. That would be helpful. I literally don't know much about the speedrun of this game, though. Obviously, this is the first day I've really like learned it. The goal for tonight is just to do at least one run by the end of the night. Nah, we didn't make that. Wait. Whoops. Okay, it worked. We somehow made it. Alright, we'll take it. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, any percent is just you don't have all of your weapons. So, like, it's most of the same, except for, like, a lot of the tricks are the same, just, like, your weapons are different. Never run this game, but you know a lot of runners who do. Okay. Yeah, because I'm having to go to a lot of runners for help. They're like, oh my gosh, an 80% runner. I'm like, okay. I guess not a lot of people run 80%. But not a lot of people run the game in general, it looked like. So, I guess the game in general is not that fun to run. I don't know. Obviously, there's a lot of hard tricks, so I can agree. Like, some of the tricks, like, are really insane. That's why I kind of want the next, planet is, like, third dimension. I guess this planet is, like, the hardest one to do. Oh, wait, I need this. Well, that didn't work. That did not work at all. Well, fail. I have to hit all the buttons and I have not, which sucks because I'm not bad. You can see I'm not very good at this.
It appears that these locks must be hit quickly.
Well, apparently I didn't hit him quickly. Looks like they're all hit, but apparently not. Oh. Wait. They were all red before.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Look, robots aren't really my thing, especially when they're tearing my galaxy apart.
Especially when they're tearing my galaxy apart. Is this cutscene? It is. Alright, there we go. We got that skip. I can at least do that one. Oh, I can't skip any of this stuff. That sucks. Yeah, you can see I have a bunch of tabs open just like trying to learn this. It's hard. Do you speedrun indie games at all, Scoon? I love your username, by the way. Well, I would really like There we go. Yeah, but this is like me learning. I haven't actually done a run yet. Okay, there we go. I can't do anything. I have to like watch the cutscene. Okay, so this one's weird. Oh yeah, that was fast. Okay, that's not bad. You currently speed on wrestling Clank size matters. You learned the wrench only category, so you needed to run at some point. Huh. Ratchet and Clank size matters. I didn't even know there was a game. I have this and I have the PS4 one. Because I have a PS5 obviously, because you know, it's on PS5. Yo, we hit level 5. Well. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. See, like, if you had a new game plus, it'd just be like, oh, you get to destroy everybody. Okay, done.
And now we can help out the Morts caught up in whatever that thing is. By the way, how about I hook you up with the signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
That would be delightful.
Alright, got it.
Rivet! Ship's ready and waiting for ya.
I don't know how to do the thingy, the wrench combo or whatever.
Alright, Bolts, I owe you a signal booster. And for that, we gotta go to Zerky's.
I don't even know what I did. Missing out. Check out the older wrench and Clank theme at some point. They're like 15 or there's 15 Ratchet and Clank games. Yeah, this is my first ever Ratchet and Clank game that I played. I still haven't even played the original Ratchet and Clank. I think it was just free. You're on the hit list. That's an unskippable cutscene.
Come on, let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too. Let's do this. So, this is Zerky's Gastropub and Battleplex. If there's anywhere in the universe we'll find a part to fix you up, it's here.
I hope you are right. The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm. If I cannot find Ratchet...
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
Welcome to Zerky's. The interdimensional Gastropub and Battleplex.
I don't know how I did that. Wait. Dang. I soft locked myself. Oh, okay, we're good.
Where do we sign up to battle?
There's a console on that big wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll show you.
Okay. Yeah, this is so hard. This is only like the 4th split or something like that. Alright.
Why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena? The pirates are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for always finding new ways to...
Okay. Oh, hi. Wave 1 complete. Only got a few left. Is what console's on Ratchet Clank 1 on? Is it like PS1 or something like that. See, the only problem with the old Ratchet and Clank games is they're probably not available to me unless I like buy an old console or something. Nice. Aha. There. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Ah. Now I have none. None of these left. Okay. Cool. Wave 5. Alright. Last wave. Aha. This music's so good. What else? Uh-huh. That it? Last one. Nope. I hope that's the last guy. It's not. Victory! Let's go! We did it! We won! Hmm.
But have no fear. My less attractive stunt double will battle in my stead. François?
Hmm. Wrong weapon. No, not that. I'm not allowed to use that pixelizer, even though I love it. You're not allowed to use it because it's a pre-order bonus. Kind of lame. Come on. No! Ah. How do I just get rid of that? Okay. I'm pretty sure this has to be this guy. There we go. Get out of here, buddy. Got it.
Nice work back there. Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizzard Prime. Wouldn't mind the extra bolts to gear up.
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
Well, I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Yes, but phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe.
Wow. We should just call this game Rivet and Clank. It's not Ratchet and Clank anymore. Just Rivet and Clank.
Trudy sure could use your help on Sargasso. Trudy?
She's a friend. Probably has nothing to do with saving the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Okay.
What's Ratchet doing right now?
Now we go to Blizzard. Or no, Savale, then Blizzard.
While you're off of a ledge, so a single jump, as a like with a wall grab that.
Where would I be?
Okay. He spends a while on here. 3 more hours of this tutorial.
Clear the enemies, and then you're just gonna shoot your rhino between these two pillars. Now we're going into this. I can see the ship, whatever you're comfortable with. There's gonna be a skippable to get charge boots. So this is a skippable cutscene right here, and then this one is unskippable. In this first area, we're just gonna skip all the enemies, but we do have to clear all the enemies in the next area. We're gonna skip that.
Okay, skip
cutscene.
that.
And then you can go along this path and just jump up normally, or you can, a little more riskier, go for this wall grab and dash into the small ledge here, and then ugh. Then from here, you can dash onto this island right here. You can make it without ledge grabbing. Now we're going into this next fight section here. You can do it pretty much however you want, however you find to be the best. Just vaguely remember the enemy spawns. There's one there, one up there, one there, one where I'm standing, and another one over there. And then they'll all spawn over that archway right there. And you can actually, once you get up to here, just keep rhino spamming this archway and run into this.
Oh my gosh, I can't even hit the thing.
Another kind of save, start sprinting, you'll skip cutscene, and then you grab the boots. After you grab these, you're going to turn around and go straight this way, and now we're going to get into wrench boosting and backwards wrench boosting.
Right.
So wrench boosting is basically a good way to get a ton of speed.
I don't want to hear that yet. That's the tutorial I kind of need right now. Alright. Finally. Thought I got that guy already. Okay. And that. Get that guy. Come on. Cool.
Another town saved. Now about those archives.
Whoops.
In order to reach the archives, we must rescue the monks from Nefarious' forces. Here, these hover boots will help us travel across the mesa quickly.
You can store yourself into a corner like this and charge up to full speed. Wrench boosting will not work unless you're full speed and you're holding L2. So what you want to do is charge into something, hold L2, and then the direction that you want to boost. So for here, I'm going to be holding forward pretty much, and then pressing square. And you'll get a bunch of speed like that. A lot of funny things can happen. It's such a great tech. I love it. And to amplify how much speed and distance you get off of it, you'll be doing slow-mo. So you don't have to be tucked into a corner. You can actually do it as soon as you hit the wall while you're moving, and you'll still get the boost. You will get a decent boost without slow-mo, so there's some spots you can and can't use it. Trying to think. You can instantly change the direction you're going without, so see how it resets the charge speed when you just move the stick. If you jump in the opposite direction
Wait,
you want
what?
to move, you'll preserve all your charge speed. And you can do this in any direction. You can change it with a double jump, so it's very omnidirectional. But back to the run, your first boost, you're going to grab these boots here, and you're going to head this way to this wall. And what you're going to want to do is slow-mo before you do it, and then hit it, and then unslow-mo. So that's done very fast. I'm stuck in a wall here. And then if you're struggling with hitting this and getting all that speed and going that way, you can actually just go into this.
Wow.
For this one specifically, and do the same slow-mo wrench boost.
That's cool.
But the fastest way, of course, is going to be this. So it in slow motion if I can. Actually, I'll set that here in a sec.
Oh, I don't have any of these.
Wall, slow-mo, wrench swing, and jump. And then you actually want to stay kind of close to the ground here. Because if you go too far without getting the checkpoint, you'll actually soft lock the game and these enemies won't spawn. If that happens, it's, like really rough. You have to backload. So you can kind of experiment and do your own wrench boost. There's several different ways to do this next section. There's 3 temples, and you have to free the monks at each temple before progressing. And you can go Badlands, so we're at the Badlands temple now. Next we're going to go to the Forest temple and then the Mountain temple. But you can do it in different orders, but I think this is the fastest order found was Badlands, Forest, and then Mountain. So this next area is a pretty easy fight. You're just going to, as soon as you get here, Rhino shot, clear the enemies, and then you're just going to shoot your Rhino between these 2 pillars. And then once you start seeing the sniper bots, then you know you're close to finishing this section. So that sniper bot right there will be the last one, and then the panel will turn green. And
oh no!
Activate it. As far as wrench boosts go, there is varying speed you can get.
Well, that didn't work.
It will just take some time to practice with all of
I am out of ammo completely.
And then you're gonna walk.
What are you gonna give me?
A little bit or backwards anywhere. Just wait a bit until you get a checkpoint. Restart checkpoint, and you'll spawn. Now this is normally you'll spawn right here, I think. So you'll spawn here, and then there's several different ways to do this one, and I strongly recommend finding your own way that's easiest for you, because hitting these wrench boosts consistently will be the biggest time.
Got that. That's a start.
I'll show
that is a start.
The one that most runners are currently using, and one that's fairly easy to do and pretty forgiving. You'll charge into this corner right here. This is just a spot.
Alright, I can skip this back.
This little pile. Very few things that is actually faster on 30 FPS. That is actually the faster you'll go. And it'll basically just square speed called console. You'll go up to this.
Okay.
And then you'll come basically over this tube. Oh, this is called backwards wrench boosting. So there's a way to kind of get a little bit of speed. Oh man, what are the inputs? So you're gonna basically get up to full charge, hold L2, and then you're gonna press square and then flick the stick backwards and forward. And it'll basically just propel Ratchet forward a little bit. And it sort of stacks, so the more of them you do, the faster you'll go. And this is one of the very few things that is actually faster on 30 FPS. Where is that? There we go. So for example, now if I do it on 30, you'll actually just inherently get a little more speed out of these. But I personally just don't like playing on 30. It hurts my eyes. But yeah, you can find a big, I'll show a big wide open space. You can actually practice these in a second after we clear Forest Temple. But these are good to know. You can honestly just do sort of this, and just, instead of trying to do the timing on a forward, you're basically resetting your swing state from a backward swing to a forward swing. So you're going forward X and then backwards. You're literally just down on the stick, forward on the stick. And you could practice it in place. I think I'll post Snuggles' movement guide, because he explains it better than I do, in the description. But you could just practice this in place, and it'll sort of build up speed. You can actually do them side to side as well. And you can, if you can do it right, you can get a lot of speed off side to sides. It's just a little bit.
I really care. I wanted to just learn this.
But this is a good thing to practice, because you can sort of use it anywhere there's a long open gap that you're not able to get a wrench boost. You can sort of just chain these together. But basically, not to like overstate it, but I'm spamming square and just flicking a stick back and forth while holding L2. It's not too difficult. You'll get it down eventually. But here's the next. This is another wrench boost spot. So after you come up over here, you're going to want to aim for like right at that groove right there. Charge into it. Slow-mo. And then when you bump into it, you can wrench swing. And this is your other surface right here. And then pretty much the exact same boost. You can land here if you're too short. That big slope right there is actually a huge help. And then, let me see. You have to, going into the Forest Temple, you have to pass through the arches.
Yes, I know.
Because that's how you activate the next trigger. You can pass through the arches, or you can not pass through the arches through the fight area, and then you will soft lock. So you have to be careful to get that checkpoint before you progress yourself. So I'll do this one again for the sake of example. And then you can go through these trees, these rocks. You're generally just looking to get close to this area right here. Pretty much a beeline towards the waypoint. You'd be careful not to land on the Lorb section, because it isn't unskippable. And then you're going to pass through this archway, you'll get a checkpoint, and then you know you're safe to progress. So I like to Rhino shot this courtyard to kill all these enemies, and then just, you can hold front warmonger that guy, of course, too, probably faster than Rhino shotting. Once all these enemies are dead, we'll type on the console. And this next area is pretty much just going to be all fight sequences, but there are some little optimizations I'll try to explain. All the spawns, of course, will be the same. So just run a shot here, get your Peacemaker out.
Oh my gosh, I'm not even close, dude.
These guys will spawn off from a distance there. And once they're dead, this dropship will spawn. And the sooner you can get damage off on that dropship, the sooner you can start the next cycle. Excuse me. And then the next one will spawn. We could do the same thing. Face them a little bit. And warmonger shot. And then with this is technically a boss, even though it doesn't have a health bar. And I find the most efficient way to kill him is 2 topiaries and 3 rhino shots. Sometimes 2. We'll do the quick. Yeah, 2 did it. This guy will just stay around. You don't have to kill him. I don't know why, he's just bugged that way. Once that guy's dead, Kit's dialogue will go, and then you'll get this. The reason I use the Rhino over the Warmonger to clear out enemies more is because it will not break these walls, and these walls are what we're going to use for our next wrench boost. So look, this is the Rhino versus the Warmonger. So when you break these walls, and say the walls are broken when you get to this next area and you're setting yourself up, this is going to be our next wrench boost. If the walls are broken, just restart checkpoint after the unskippable plays of Kit doing the thing. So now our next, we'll spawn over here, or wherever we spawn, and then our next wrench boost is going to be from this wall all the way down to the next temple. So it's kind of a big one, and you'll get a lot of different speeds, but you can work with all those speeds. I'll show you all the different ones here in a second. The ideal angle of approach will be from the bottom of these stairs. You'll kind of land in front of it, and then you'll just do the wrench boost.
Okay.
So this is a fair amount of speed through here, and then you'll land pretty much over here. I let go of the charge too early, but you get the idea. You'll get over to this area, and this is your next spot. Say you don't get enough speed on the charge, and you land in this general field here. This is the field I use for practicing BWBs, backwards wrench boost.
For some reason, it's not like.
But if you do land here and you don't have a lot of
anything.
speed, all you have to do is just go over to here, which is pretty much a straight line between the two temples. We're just trying to get to that same area, but there's a little.
Oh, I need to figure that out.
Here to boost off of and make that gap.
Give me a second. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Give me a second, guys.
Just enough.
All right. Ammo. Like I definitely have gotten this already. I don't know what's happening here. Like I feel like I'm soft locked maybe. Yeah, we got like four of these. I don't think we're doing well here. I really don't. Like, if you like, I don't think the thing's getting destroyed, so I definitely soft locked somehow.
I will hurry. Troopers coming in the main entrance. No, that's on me.
There we go. I got it. Ooh, oh, no. Jeez, dude. There. 50 burst pistol, let's go.
Everything going okay, KT-7461?
I think... Yes! Let us say yes!
We've got some more friends arriving!
Ratchet, I am halfway done.
Threat, pain, and take more prisoners?
I know!
Great. That big thing's a boss. According to this guy here. Not that you guys weren't listening, but...
They just keep coming!
What do you mean help you? I got you. Really? Oh, great. Oh. There. Got it. Got it? No. Well, I'm glad I don't take damage at least. How many shots does this guy take? I've like shot like 100. There we go, like 120.
I am finished. The force field is deactivated.
Yay. Okay. That's number 2. Now we gotta figure this part out here.
There is only one temple left.
Another quick wrench boost, and you don't have to worry about getting here. Here you do land, you do land in this. Say you this area, pretty much is a fair amount of speed. You'll just do those stairs, but you can work with. So it's kind of a you'll spawn over here or wherever you spawn, and then our next wrench boost is going to be from this wall all the way down to the next temple. So it's kind of a big one, and you'll get a lot of different speeds, but you can work with all those speeds. I'll show you all the different ones here in a second. The ideal angle of approach will be from the bottom of these stairs. You will kind of land in front of it, and then you'll just do the wrench boost. So this is a fair amount of speed through here, and then you'll land pretty much over here. I let go of the charge too early, but you get the idea. You'll get over to this area, and this is your next spot.
Wow.
Say you don't get enough speed on the charge, and you land in this general field here. This is the field I use for practicing BWBs, backwards wrench boost. But if you do land here and you don't have a lot of speed, all you have to do is just go over to here, which is pretty much a straight line between the two temples. You're just trying to get to that same area, but there's a little flat wall you can use right here to boost off of to make that gap.
He always has my back.
Just another quick wrench boost, and you don't have to worry about getting it getting too much speed off of it. You don't even have to slow-mo, because you can save it with an IJ if you have to, and it is a pretty low to the ground, so the glide doesn't take too long either. And then if you mess it up, you could just double jump back. I don't know why I'm not getting it, but
Where am I now?
the idea is there. So, I'll do this. You can double jump to cancel out your vertical height, and then dash, and then just do pretty much one IJ will make it. This is an IJ with, we'll do a charge boot IJ right here. You can hold R1 for charge, forward, X, and then just jump, and it'll actually give you 2 jump sticks. You'll be able to get a double jump once you have the charge boots. Whereas normally you get the single jump. So I'm just going to backtrack here, and I'll show there's a couple different spots you can get that boost off of. So I think that wall boost is going to be the easiest, and you want to follow that same angle I did because of all this geometry right here you can pump into. Yeah, you can boost off of it like that. You can actually also charge
I can't get this
into flat surfaces like that. It's easier if you hold L2 to aim and back up a little bit before charging into them. This will come in handy later. Otherwise, kind of when you charge into it, it'll shoot you off one way or another. But as square as you can to the wall, and then all you have to do is turn the camera and do the same wrench boost. Or, alternatively, and we'll use this later too, you can just point the analog stick in the direction you're wrench boosting, so I will go directly left here, and then it's pretty much the same thing. Do a wrench boost, but you're just pointing the stick in the direction you want to go. You can also go, if you're doing the other ones, like Badlands, or Forest to Badlands, or something different like that, you can go off of this one and go down to Badlands. So you just have to be a little more careful with the angle because of all the geometry you can bump into here. Then I think you can also get one off of this. Yeah, that one's not bad either, but I still think that this wall is probably the best.
Let's see.
So yeah, for example, like if you land down here, all you have to do, you can backwards wrench, you can even backwards wrench boost and get enough speed built up and just jump across that gap. But if you're not comfortable with that, you can just do a wrench boost right there. I actually got it. and you can double jump at any point in time. There is a way to skip all of this next puzzle section, and it saves like 17 seconds, but it's really, really difficult, and I would not recommend it unless you're well practiced and you're ready to start going for the world record. And I won't be showing it because I personally myself haven't learned all of the parts to it. So you're just gonna we'll go through this normally. You'll double jump while you're charging so that the wall is like the floor.
Alright, save 17 seconds, we're not gonna do that.
And then through this area, if you have control over your backwards wrench boost, you can backwards wrench boost.
What was that?
If not, charge, I should have explained it earlier, but charge booting and just holding L2 and wrench swinging will get you forward slightly faster, kind of like the jumping normally. I haven't collected this one yet. I'm just gonna do that. Anyways, so yeah, charge booting, I'll demonstrate it right here. So yeah, double jumping to get the ground beneath you, and then just, this is a regular wrench swing, it's not moving you forward, but this is sort of the holding L2 and wrench swing slightly faster. And then there's a couple of different...
Wow, I literally cannot
kind of
follow the path as fast as you can. I'm going faster than I can, apparently. What are you...
When you're coming in from that
Game hates me.
one, and then there's
Game hates me. It thinks I'm too fast.
Here, you can go off the gate. There's one here. There's one over here. There's wrench boosts all over the place. You could just find them yourself and just do whatever works for you the best. For this next one, we're going to skip a pretty large portion, and it is a little bit difficult, but it's not too bad. Going into this section, you want to charge boot, double jump, and dash because it takes a little bit longer for this floor to come up. And then you're just going to go up to this area. You don't have to worry about running out of time, but once you get past this branch right here and get to this section, you're going to charge boot, double jump, dash to here, and you will wall grab, and then you just have to jump and dash back into this again, and you'll get up to this little ledge. And there's a couple different ways to get up to the top there, but that's the end of the mission, it's the top of this. So you can do IJs, which would probably be the easiest if you're starting out, but one of the more complicated ways to do this would be double jump here.
What the heck?
To grab onto.
Where am I now? Please don't tell me I'm all the way at the beginning.
Right, just
yay.
Wall grab. If you wall grab that and dash and do an extended hyper strike, usually you'll get up there if I can try one. Yeah, so you'll get up here. There's also one that I think goes like this.
There's a bunch of skips for that. I probably will not do it.
Yeah, so you can get up here and just go through that. So one of the highest ones used would be this one up here that I was doing before. And it's a little more difficult. If you want to do it really safe, I recommend IJ. But we skip all of this section that saves obviously time. But yeah, there's a lot of safe ways to get up here. And then if you fall with this one, usually you just land on that ledge down there. And if you still have time in the challenge, you can just jump back to the trail and then jump back up again. Not too big of a big deal. And then we'll just progress forward normally. Make sure all these sniper bot guys are dead. Ratchet's dialogue will play, and then we got another small glitch puzzle right here.
Alright, glitch puzzle. Alright. Good stuff. I finished the puzzle already, guys, obviously.
Skip this puzzle, and then this is same thing. There's not really any way to make this progress faster. Mainly the main one that'll cancel dialogue out is named Cordelian, and I will show you that one. After this, you have to be careful not to move too fast to the next area, because it can cause the game to like not spawn the portal and take you to it. So I like to just kind of go slow, wait a bit, and then go to the next area this way, and it'll take me to the portal. once you see the second waypoint pop up next to that one, then you know you're good. Make sure I'm not missing any notifications here. Yeah, okay. And then once we go through this portal, we're gonna land right here. Normally you go through this long sort of trail thing to get to the archives, and then you get slow-moed into the archives and you tether. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna tether up to this one on the left. And there's a couple different spots to do this, but we're gonna do another wrench boost. You can go from here over to that way. We're gonna be landing in the same spot on all of them. It's generally over there. So you can wrench boost off of this and go that way. Or what I still think is the best is you can go for this one, which is the one we did right at the beginning. Same exact wrench boost, but a different location that we're gonna aim it at, basically. So we're gonna go. You can ledge grab there too, something to look out for. So just stick to the right or left of it, and then we're gonna wrench boost, and we're gonna aim for this green pad right here. And what happens is, there's a lot of height. What happens is when you hit these green pads and you hold the opposite direction of where you want to go, it'll sort of like push you off the other way. You can't do it on these flat pads. It has to be sort of when the proxy hits. And you can also, if you're not gonna hit this green pad, like if you're too far above it, you can just aim for this left side of this ramp, and most of this will usually give you the proxy you need. If you do miss it though, your checkpoint will be down here, and it will take a little bit of time to get back up. I can actually show an example here. So if you hold backwards, if you hold backwards as soon as you hit the ramp, oh, it's got to be off the top corner. Yeah, whatever. It'll work. Yeah, we're just gonna. I'll do this whole thing in slow motion this time. So we're just gonna do wrench boost. I hold right when I do the jump input to channel the direction that way. You can kind of double jump whenever here. Aim for that pad and then hold the other direction, and it will bounce you this way. And then I think for the sake of them, go this way.
Dang it, dude. I wasn't supposed to collect that. I was not supposed to collect that. Who did?
Left side here, and it'll still give you. It'll give you a little bit, but not a lot. I think you have to hit it from higher up on the thing. You can also hit that green pad there. Pretty much any of the green pads on some kind of slope will give you a little bit of height. So we'll just do this again one time. This one will take a lot of practice. And you can hit all sorts of slopes with it too, which is the great part about it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take casual way there because I'm not sure how to do that.
And then I'll do it one more time. I don't know why it's not working. So
yeah, well, like
different ways you could do this. You can get close, and then it will kind of slow-mo, and you'll get a rift, and you can just grab the rift, and you'll activate the next section, which is fine. But the slow-mo and the rift grabbing is a little bit slow, and if you're going too fast, the rift won't have spawned yet. So I'll try and get an example of that in two. Open up by resuming.
Alright, let's just do that.
I'm also going to close the game just to make sure it's safe. But if you're going too fast, the rift won't spawn, and ideally you'll go into the archives with a really good boost. You can cancel out your vertical height on your wrench boosts and proxies with a double jump. So if I can get a good one,
I have to do this entire thing over again. I missed it.
You might have to back up further. Yeah.
What do you mean? And why does it not work? I'm not even making it the normal way.
The archives run on a helix generator. If we turn it on, we can get inside.
One helix generator switch flip coming up.
So if I could do it first try all together, it'll look something like this.
Okay. Nice.
Yep, and that's going to be the fastest way to do it possible. You want to land for the left side. So there's the rift. You want to land for the left side of this sort of archive area, because that's where the trigger is. And if no enemies are spawning and you're kind of confused, it's probably because you just didn't walk through the trigger yet. So just come to this general area and it will work.
Really?
And you're just going to do enough Rhino spam until you don't get dead. Hit this bolt. And then mid-air, I like to pull out a topiary. And then what you're going to want to do for this boss fight is topiary both sides and then Rhino shot the middle. And it will damage both enemies on both sides. You can reset your topiary shot.
Oh, how'd you get all the way up there already?
So this guy on the my right side currently, but on the left when you come up with teleporter, with a jump pad, actually has more health than the guy on the other side.
Dang.
But once they're both dead, just hit this. And then there's going to be two skippers of cutscenes, and then we'll be right back to the ship.
Generator is powering up, but it is still not at full capacity.
And then down 1x for blue ball.
Alright. This is insane. I still don't have the ammo here. Not 4 is better than none. Well, I have nothing here. All right, 50. Blaster ammo. I don't like that. I don't like that. See. Is that it?
Cannot get inside until we power the generator.
Good enough? Can we leave? Can we go? Okay.
Force field is powering down. There. The archives are now open.
Let's head inside.
Okay. 1, 2.
Thank you, Ratchet, for helping us.
Anytime. Now,
Alright.
let's get to Kadaro Station.
Awesome.
Hope everything's good on Rivet 10.
Cool.
And then there's going to be 3 unskippables, and then this one, oh, I could show. So with cutscene speed here, this is what that looks like. So for these 3 cutscenes, just hold neutral on the stick. Now, Blizar is considered to be one of the more difficult planets. I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick, and then I'll come back and explain. In the run as well, and we also make a lot of use of the wrench combo button. I gotta go grab my coffee out of the microwave. Oh, and I guess Savali. So Savali, Blizar, and Torn are some of like the make it or break it levels that are fairly difficult.
Of course. These 3.
So let's start with this. Hi, dog. So when we walk up to this crystal and hit it, it activates an unskippable cutscene. So what we want to do is hit it once, wrench combo to hit it again, and then we'll be back into this. The unskippable will be playing, and you'll want to not have the topiary out. Let me see if I can try this again. Okay. So yeah, you want ideally the Rhino or the Warmonger out. I'll just backload here.
Okay.
I am uncertain. The Blizon appears to have stored energy from the dimension.
Why can't I?
Another dimension. Is this your Blizar?
Indigenous creatures detected. Lockdown initiated.
Got it.
Seismic activity, perhaps caused by the crumbling barriers between dimensions.
Haven't you punished me enough? Stupid universe! No job. No.
Oh, wait.
Do you know what she was talking about?
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
Alright, we need another Blizon crystal.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Wrench boosts or am I down for right now?
Engaging.
Come on! She's broadcasting to anyone who will listen.
We're locked in.
Oops.
Need an override switch.
that an invisible wall? They put an invisible wall here? Wow. They really put an invisible wall on everything here. Wow, okay, so I didn't get the unlockable there. The weapon we needed. I didn't get the weapon. Sucks for me.
You can go way out to the left, and the cutscene trigger is very generous, so you can take it anywhere. Skip cutscene, and I like to rhino these guys on the rock over there, but it won't progress until we kill all of these green goons, which there are 3 of. And then this platform will move up with these guys, and then we're looking for a voice line. If we don't get that voice line that Rivet just said, then if you go for this next section, you will just die into the wall. But now that we got it, it's basically unlocked, and we don't want to take this elevator because it's kind of slow. There's a couple different ways to do this. The most advanced way would be to kill the enemies all from pretty much where you spawn here, and then go for the launchers right here. You can get a lot more speed than that.
Oh man.
And then just go make it through this archway, and then you'll wind up over there. You can also wrench these off of this here, which is also fairly easy to do. You don't even need a semi wrench boost. And there's 2 places you can land. You can land up here. There's a lot of invisible walls up here, but it will get you slightly closer to the crystal. And you just kind of have to learn your way around these invisible walls because they are pretty much everywhere. But for the sake of practice, we'll go down here and do this one. This one is fairly easy. You can jump up on these boxes and double jump dash here, and then it's going to put you into the unskippable cutscene before you can hit the crystal. So we have to land right next to the crystal and hit the wrench combo so that we hit the crystal out of the unskippable, and it's going to put us in this, and then we just hit it again, and we'll be able to move in the unskippable cutscene. There's a couple of different ways to get up to that spot. You can kind of double jump, wall grab, and then dash to that area. I recommend just trying a bunch of different ones and seeing what works best for you. For example, if those boxes are broken and you can't jump up there, then you can just double jump into a certain spot, wall bounce, dash over. But anyways, we're going to just hit this crystal again, put it here.
Awesome.
And we're able to move. And the stick is not accurate with where Rivet is pointing. It's accurate with the direction of the camera. So you just kind of have to remember how to get down here. Thankfully the camera changes so you can kind of guide yourself back under the elevator there. But getting to that elevator as fast as you can in this unskippable without knowing where you're going is kind of tough, but it is a good time save. And then we're just going to go into this next cutscene here. From here, this is pretty straightforward. We're just going to jump. Normally you have to go out and follow this trail that way. What we're going to do is just jump out this way towards the rift, grab it. This will be a lot faster. And then you're going to come over here, and then there's going to be this dialogue line will play. And then just kind of come a little bit closer just to be safe. Now, casually, you have to go through this whole area over there, and we don't really want to do that because it's slow. So we're going to come up here, and there's a couple different ways you can do this too, but we're going to aim for this groove right here. We're going to jump into it until we're standing, and then we're going to jump. You don't want to wall grab. You want to be able to do a free double jump like this. And you're basically going to curve the double jump here, and then dash up here. Now you can also, so that's the checkpoint we just got right there. The checkpoint for that area stretches out pretty far.
Wow.
And if you don't get it, all you have to do is...
We're trapped here.
So You can also do an IJ if you have to. Game's being a little weird, but whatever. You can do an IJ to get up there. That I would recommend that if you're a beginner, because sometimes this jump can just be a little brutal. You'll just keep ball grabbing like that. It just gets really annoying, because once you wall grab once, you cannot wall grab again. Anyways, you're just going to get over here, double jump until you get the checkpoint icon in the bottom right. There'll be some dialogue, and then all you have to do is just restart checkpoint, and it'll put you right here. And we just skip that whole box. So now we're just going to pretty much beeline to the next spot here. You just have to remember to get to this crystal. If you want to be really clean about it, you can jump to change directions and then hit the crystal. And that'll just keep your corners really tight and save you time in the long run. We can just jump through this glass right here.
No. You should head back to the chief engineer.
I don't know why. It's just one-way glass, I guess. And then we're just going to keep progressing. So all through this area is pretty smooth. There's a couple wrench boosts you can hit here. There's one you saw me just do off of that little, off this little hub right here, which is a little bit difficult. There's one right here you can do. But all of them are going the same direction. You want to land somewhere in this area. Over to here, and then you can jump towards this bot platform normally. Just do a charge boot, double jump. You'll ledge grab sometimes. It's whatever. The idea though is you get through this whole section as fast as you can, because you will get a dialogue skip
Are you my new best friend?
when you get into that area before the robot does. And you do it all really fast and smooth. It will overlay the engineer's dialogue, and you'll get to the boss fight faster. I am going to reload, I think, for the sake of that, because I think it's worth knowing. Oh yeah, and if you fail the hub skip going through there while you're in the unskippable, there's a couple different ones you can do. There's one here, and you just go up to here, and you can just hit this ramp and go over there. Or, much easier, you can just go to this, before this ramp and hit this one, and go that way. This one's a little bit weird sometimes though. Just because of all the stuff you can bump into. And if you really want to be crazy, you can actually hit the wrench boost and get straight to the engineer when you're in the unskippable, which I've only done that once, and it is extremely difficult. So we're going to do the same thing, we'll go through this area real quick. Oh, I can show, there's actually a way easier way to do this too. If you don't like jumping and doing the double jumps and everything up to there, you can actually just rip feather back here, and then come over to here, and double jump dash, and then you just go straight to here, the bot will spawn. That one's way easier if you're struggling with, by the way.
Location unknown. Unknown. Protocol destroyed.
From my dimension to yours. Now I'm gonna reduce it to scrap metal.
And then, yeah, I recommend not backward wrench boosting unless you kind of have a good idea of where the direction is going, because sometimes you'll get caught in the ice and stuff, and it can be a little bit cumbersome. You don't need to film a wrench boost it actually at all. I just did for the sake of it. So yeah, so now the dialogue's forming and everything is going to start overlaying. And you're going to want to get up here. This will be the fastest way, but it is also more difficult. So after Oda needs healing, the bot will spawn, and we're going to PMA to despawn. So as soon as you see him jump out like that, as soon as he opens his arms to get out of the portal, we're going to open that, do PMA, plus like this, and then you'll wait about 4 seconds, and then you'll exit, and he will be despawned dead. If it doesn't work, you can obviously just turn normally. No big deal. Just a little bit of time loss. And then this one is a little more difficult, but you're going to want to IJ up through this hole and get on top of here. And then you can drop down and get on the lift, and then you're basically progressing forward. But in the event that you are unable to do it, you actually will not lose a whole lot of time if you just restart checkpoint after the engineer says speed. So we'll go through this area one more time because I obviously can't backload that far if it's not done. That's better.
I will take you to our base quartz extraction drill in the name of...
That can't be good.
That dimensional anomaly is identical to the one we saw on Sargasso.
Good. That means you can deal with
I like I have to do everything over again.
I must warn you that dimensional integrity would have affected the drill.
What's that mean?
As your best friend, I do not want you to worry. I will not expound at this time.
Okay, halfway there. I really want to know what's on those messages.
Now we can deal with the clock.
Good. 6 hours already. How? Doesn't feel like it. Really doesn't.
You can also make this jump without any of the wrench boost speed either. You
should
don't
now be able to
need
use that
wrench
elevator.
boost to get
Time
through
to
that.
drill for some phase quartz.
And then I'll do this boost without so much, just for the sake of demonstration.
Almost there. Drill, phase quartz, repair the dimensionator.
And then you'll eventually, when you do wrench boost, you'll eventually slow down as well if you're staying on the ground. So just kind of be hopping or jumping as soon as you touch the ground will preserve a lot of your speed.
The Bro Squad is back.
So yeah, this is what it looks like if you don't get the dialogue speed. It's a little bit slow, and do the same despawn.
We still do not know what happened to your dimensions, Blizzard.
We'll see. Then we can stop it from happening in this dimension.
So we didn't respawn.
Oh, I need it.
And now we're going to wait until the engineer says a few.
Nowhere to go.
And then we just restart checkpoint and go backwards. The wall will be down. We can go straight to the lift. And then all the way down. So I think I recommend that for a lot of new runners because the other way with the IJ only saves like 2 seconds, 3 seconds maybe at most. Not totally critical. So just make your way up to the anomaly now. And we're gonna skip this kind of puzzle. And then you can do 2 wrench combos here to get you closer before you hit the invisible wall. And you'll be able to go forward. And then this next section is really difficult because it's a strat called All for One.
That is very specific.
I'll show it for the intermediate to advanced runners because it is very time saving. As far as beginner runners go, I recommend maybe trying it once and then just going for the elevator because it saves time, but not a whole lot to be worth just trying it over and over and over again. So you're going to start at the top of this ramp basically, and we're going to hit a wrench boost off of that, and then we're going to blind jump backwards back to this ramp and get as much height as we can. Now there's only one wrench boost that'll work with this, and it's one at full speed. Like that one will not work. And you'll know when you get a wrench boost at full speed. You can start the wrench boost from here as well. This one might work. Or you can restart checkpoint and it will put you back to the top of the ramp. Here. So you're going to jump into this. This one will work, and I just do back X, hit this slope, proxy up. And this actually does not have the height to get up there. But you can save it into hyperstrike, and I got the checkpoint too. You saw the waypoint change. I think I did. Nope, yeah, which is fine. There's a lot of different things that can go wrong here on the skip. So don't be intimidated if you're not getting it at all. Anything like that. There's so many things that can go wrong. So this is a good boost, for example. So now I'm going to double jump back to cancel my height, and I will do photo mode. Now this trigger is kind of a little bit sketchy. So let me use my mouse here.
Cutscene.
So there's a trigger for this next area that goes right about here. So it actually extends out a little bit. It's more like that. So we want to hit that trigger and then turn back towards the drill platform. Now normally,
let's see. There we go.
Long rail. It's like a 2-minute rail segment, maybe more, and it's kind of a pain. But we're actually going to go straight to the end of the rail section, pretty much, is where the trigger is. So on the drill platform, we're going to make a beeline straight for it. Now, with this boost that I just did, it basically takes us to this spot, so we can hit this trigger, and then go for one of the proxies to get up to the drill platform, and it's called All for One. It's fairly difficult, and it saves a ton of time, but you don't have to hit it, because as long as you hit this trigger here, you're still set up for another range boost, which will
Dune dropship.
Rail skip. These are rail skip is called, which will also still save a ton of time. So we basically just don't go on the rail regardless, and this trick is still fairly safe to do. Again, I recommend if you're a beginner to just go for the elevator until you start learning these wrench boosts and you're comfortable with them, because this one is a pain with how much.
I'm looking at my stream like, wait, that's the guy?
With this one,
Like, no, wait, actually that's not.
With All for One,
That's
but
me.
I will make it to the checkpoint, and from the checkpoint, I can show you how to do these rail skip. So we'll carry out with that, and then I'll make maybe I'll make a couple All for One attempts just for the sake of it. Get this out of here. Yeah.
All right. Orin.
So yeah, I hit the trigger there, and I extended Hyper Strike because it gave me a little more height to clear that platform. So now I spawn up here. So this is a lot closer than where the elevator will take you. With the elevator, you just want to come to the top and then go over to that same spot until you get the checkpoint. Because if you do this next part without having the checkpoint, which I guess I can show an example, you will soft lock the game when you get to the drill platform. The Vroom Goons died fast, so that's Blizzard. Now we're going to go into Torin.
Alright. Torin 4.
Couple cutscenes to skip. Now we're going to do we're just going to come in here pretty much full speed. We're going to try and get a wrench boost off of this box, which even if you don't get it, you'll still have enough speed to make it over to this landing right here. And if you don't, you could just grab this swing shot.
Okay.
I hope the fixer is as good as the Morts say he is.
Yes, I hope so too. The bridge seems to be
Really?
out of commission.
Bet it was a raid! Places like this usually have to fend for themselves against bandits. Or pirates.
What?
The bridge seems to be out of commission.
Bet it was a raid! Places like this usually have to...
The bridge seems to be out of commission.
Bet it was a raid! Places like this usually have to fend for themselves against bandits. Or pirates.
Pardon me. Does anyone here know where we can find the fixer?
Alright.
They're being cautious.
Treat yourself to an upgrade. You earned it.
Topiary. What else do I need? We're on Blizzard. Be at what right now? 8?
If I were a fixer, where would I...
think I have enough right now. Got a lot. Hmm. Okay.
Things I suspect.
Oh, thanks for choosing Miss Zircons. You really know how to invest in your bones.
Okay, I have 18 now. Or 19.
Oh, and I saw one in the smelting pits further ahead.
Hmm. 5-bar bundle on way to first to second bolt. Or first to second block. Wait, 3 far from the spiral area during Wee Rover area.
Lucky you.
Not that area.
It's usually pretty safe. And sometimes you'll find that you just like drop straight down, which is kind of a weird bug. It just happens from time to time. It's not a perfect way to avoid it. So now we're just going to progress into this cutscene right here, and after this cutscene is when it gets a little bit crazy. Torn is very fast and very difficult, but there are a couple of safe backups and decent ways to do things. And we skipped just about almost all rail sections, which is very neat. So we're gonna get set up for a first wrench boost, which is right here. We're just gonna charge into this ledge right here and then point ourselves. We're gonna go, let me see if I can show it on the map. We're gonna follow this trail pretty much to where the first rail section is, but we're not gonna touch the rail. We're gonna try and jump right past it, but it's a little tricky, and I'll do my best to try and outline the death barriers to get there. We don't need slow-mo for this one. You just hit it, and then try and avoid these enemies, and then jump, and then I'm gonna do photo mode right here. So that was a perfect example of it being done. You just want to follow that rough line, and I will show a backup too if you miss it. Super simple. The backup is definitely very easy, but you have to be careful when you do this skip because
there's a death barrier.
There are death barriers to either side of this rail. I guess I could switch back to that now. There's a death barrier on this side of the rail and one on this side of the rail, and it will follow the rail pretty much all the way down to this spot when it kind of opens out. So you have to basically hover yourself over the rail and try to stay in line with the rail until you get to this cross section. I'll use yellow for this one, just to differentiate. Until you get to this cross section here. The checkpoint you're looking for is a little bit further up the rail. It's right about here, and you'll know you'll get it if you see the waypoint pop up. And if rivet says, look, there's a rift, and then you'll be good to progress to the next area. If you don't, you will soft lock like all the way over here. But
Great.
We're going to do our best to avoid that. Now there's two different sections of rail skip here. I'm going to go for one of the newer swagger ways that was found, and then I think I'll restart checkpoint here and show the backup, because the backup is pretty good to know. So I'm going to delete all this. Like that. anyways, we're gonna...
There are the smelting pits across the canyon.
Actually, yeah. So I'll just run into one of the death barriers for demonstration's sake. Or you can hit the rail, too.
But
you
there
lose
is
time.
no way to
But,
reach it.
say you hit the rail, you restart a checkpoint, it puts you here. This is the backup. Let's kill these enemies, get them out of the way. You're gonna jump onto this box right here, this little
Okay. That's probably what I'll do.
roof bit, and then you're just gonna charge into this. Try and not get drifted off to the left side. Be stuck on the right, and then you're just without slow-mo. You're just gonna go do a normal wrench boost right on the left stick, and jump input forward as fast as you can. So it looks kind of like that without touching the rail. I got screwed over because I ate my jump
Dang.
which is fine. It happens. And you don't have to double jump there.
There is no way to reach
But that's roughly what that's going to look like. You can double jump early, I suppose. You'll still make it over here. I recommend dashing and gliding down to the rail if you don't make it in short like I did. You can still IJ, but it's not that important. That's the backup. But it's obviously faster to do it from that wrench boost right after you skip cutscene a little bit ways back. From here, there's two different things you can do. You can ride that rail all the way forward to the next checkpoint and do another skip, or you can go for some, this is like intermediate advanced level swag that I'll do right here. If I remember it off the top of my head. But we got the checkpoint there, I think we did anyways. That one's a little, you have to be pretty close to get it. Even if we didn't, it's fine, it'll just put me back and I can go the other way. You'll jump up to this green hut right here and wedge yourself in this corner.
That was not
we're
a...
gonna aim for the ramp right there
Oh,
to hit a proxy, and we're gonna be gliding all the way over to there, which is the next segment. It is a little bit difficult. So slow-mo, wrench boost, jump, kind of blind, and then double jump to get onto the ramp, and then you just go straight this way.
What? I died.
And you'll get into that next area. So yeah, normally when you restart checkpoint and you know you got the trigger, you'll actually spawn on the rail. So I didn't get the trigger and that wouldn't have worked, which is a good example. So now I'll show a better, easier way to do it. So there we go. We got the checkpoint. She said that dialogue line. All these trains will be moving, and we're going to get to this spot right here. So once we get to checkpoint here, this is the other rail skip. We can restart checkpoint, and we're going to spam back, right, and X. And this is going to get us off of the rail. And now we can jump over to here. And we're going to basically follow the same path that we did from that other swaggy wrench boost. This one, I definitely recommend it if you're new to the game, because it's going to be good practice for the other rail skips. Super easy to do. And if you don't get it, you just restart checkpoint again and hold back right and just keep spamming X.
Okay.
If you wind up,
Got it.
I could show you an example of it. If you wind up getting a little crazy and going back too far, and you wall grab here, you could just glide down
Found it.
and then dash inward.
On the skip. Alright, now
Just
what?
stay away from the rail, obviously.
Mhm.
So now you're going to get to this spot. I can't really walk up here anymore, so we're going to get to this. And we're going to charge boot, double jump, dash, glide down to this little ledge. Now there is an invisible roof over our heads, so we kind of have to be careful here. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to charge boot, single jump, double jump, dash, and then hyper strike. You can actually, let me see if I can get a better example of that. You can actually jump backwards so you don't bonk your head, and you'll get a little more height out of it.
What?
Like this. And you can probably just do a normal jump and glide down and stuff like that, but the hyper strike will get you up there a lot safer. You can also IJ if you're not going to make it. There's a lot of different things you can do to save yourself. But this is just that trick in general. And then you're going to come over here. This part is really risky because there's a death barrier. Look, I get to do this again. There is a death barrier right here. And we're trying to grab the hurl shot that's right pretty much down.
Oh, this is a lot more I do this?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna jump to the left side of the edge of this dock, pretty much, and aim our camera down this way towards the hole shot and spam.
I can see why that saves time now.
Once we grab it, it instantly turns into a cutscene, so we can just skip cutscene. And you don't have to do this from charge, I don't think. You can just do this from the side. It's a normal single jump. Let me try that, actually. Oh no, there's a death barrier that's really close. Learn something new today. So, you're going to want to do this one. Basically double jumps from pretty far back, get clear that death barrier, and just grab the full shot. Maybe, okay. So the enemy cycles here are all going to be the same again. There's going to be one dropship that spawns directly above you. You'll want to shoot that, and then clear the enemies in front of you, and then there will be two dropships that come from the same place towards in front of you. So it should, let me get my weapon set. You'll want the warmonger hold snap here, and basically you'll just shoot this guy, shoot these guys, make sure they're all dead, and then these dropships are going to find one kill already, I'm a little bit slow, and then that one, and you can actually kill him from like over there. Let me see if I can do that a little bit. I already killed him. Alright, okay. But yeah, the enemy spawns will be the same. Two dropships here, and you can just kind of
there we go.
Here and spam triangle and hold the shoot button, and then kill those guys. And then there's one dropship that spawns directly above you. You don't have to kill them crazy fast. You can set your weapons up and still kill them at a moderate speed. This ult crank is kind of slow. So I'm holding left on the stick, and it's still turning right. And as soon as you are able to, you can hold R1 this whole time too, and you'll charge boot into this unskippable cutscene.
Alright, let's see what this is now.
And then now we have the
See what
hurl
this
shot.
does.
There's nothing that we do that's too crazy with the hurl shot, so just keep progressing like normal. I bonked on ships there, that's a thing. I haven't done that yet, but I heard Sin did, so. So just kill this guy, and that will activate the next hole shot. You don't have to kill those two guys on the ship. And then you just have to kill these guys here in front of me, and then there will be one ship spawn to the right here, and two ship spawns to the left. So what we'll do is we'll get some shots off on these guys, and these guys, and then we'll switch to the Rhino, and just shoot basically right there, and that'll kill most of these guys. And then we just go to the next area. Once those guys are dead, the whole shot is spawned. There's a couple ships that spawn off to the right here, along with these enemies on the left. You just want to kill all of them as fast as you can. And then, here's dialogue will play. Or it won't. There'll be... Yeah, okay, so Pierre's dialogue will play, he'll ask if you're getting tired, and then now we're going to do another boss despawn. So there will be an unskippable cutscene. You have to kind of be ready for this one because it's pretty fast, it's easy to miss. As soon as the boss pops up in the unskippable cutscene, which takes a second here, there's a little bit of a delay. We're going to open map, and then do Q&A. And then we'll see his head, and then it'll zoom out, and that's how you know it'll work. And then he won't spawn, and then he spawns down there below the ship and falls to his death. You don't have to do anything. There'll be 2 more cutscenes, just like that, and we're back here. So now you don't have to take this full shot, and it's actually way slower if you do. Yo, what's up, Kale? Lost my train of thought. Okay. Yeah, so basically we're going to use the same spot that we wrench boost off of before. Again, we don't want to do a slow-mo wrench boost because it will send us into a death plane. I can show that here. Okay, that's new. Normally it does. Maybe it's a little bit smaller than I remember it. But just a normal wrench boost here will work. It will get you down here. Obviously, I can show. I got the checkpoint, so I can't really show how much slower it is. But you'll be able to get all the way over here. And then we're gonna do another PMA. Once we grab the troll shot, you'll see the checkpoint pop up. You only have to tap it, and we'll get the checkpoint. And we'll do PMA.
Alright.
Same thing.
Now I have to do something for this boss.
In the unskippable cut, it's easy to miss. Have to. There'll be and then here's dialogue will play, or it won't. There'll be okay. So Pierre's dialogue will play. He'll ask if you're getting tired, and then now we're going to do another boss despawn. So there will be an unskippable cutscene. You have to kind of be ready for this one because it's pretty fast. It's easy to miss. As soon as the boss pops up in the unskippable cutscene, which takes a second here, there's a little bit of a delay. We're going to open map and then do PMA, and then we'll see his head, and then it'll zoom out, and that's how you know it'll work. And then he won't spawn, and then he spawns down there below the ship, and he falls to his death. You don't have to do anything. There will be 2 cutscenes, just like that, and we're back here. So now you don't have to take this full shot, and it's actually way slower if you do. Yo, what's up, Kale?
Alright, good.
Lost my train of thought. Where are we? Okay, yeah. So basically, we're gonna use this way slower. 2 more cuts, and he spawns down there below the ship, and he falls to his death. You don't have to do anything. There will be 2 more cutscenes, just like that, and we're back here. So now you don't have to take this full shot.
Let's go.
Actually, way slower if you do. Yo, what's
Let's
up?
go. We did it. Amazing.
Lost my train of thought. Where are we? Okay, yeah. So basically, we're gonna use the same spot that we wrench boosted off of before. Again, we don't want to do a slow-mo wrench boost because it will send us into a death plane. I can show that here. Okay, didn't. That's new. Normally it does. Maybe it's a little bit smaller than I remember it. But just a normal wrench boost here will work. It will get you down here. Obviously I can show, I got the checkpoint, so I can't really show how much slower it is. But you'll be able to get all the way over here. And then we're going to do another PMA. Once we grab this troll shot, you'll see the checkpoint pop up. You only have to tap it, and we'll get the checkpoint. And we'll do PMA. Same thing, photo mode, hold, or map, hold photo mode, and then close. Super easy. Then this will spawn, and it'll put us right here. So now, we also just despawned another boss, and we want to be careful not to die here, because if we die, then the boss will respawn. And there's only one way to get across this gap, and it's kind of a pain, it's kind of tight. You'll just have to get familiar with it, and you can, of course, save it with an IJ, so it's not too bad. So you'll just make your way up here. You don't have to kill any of these enemies. You'll come up here, and you want to be at full charge once you get to the top of this ledge. So you'll spawn down here, like something like this. And then you'll get right up to this little ledge right here is what you're looking for, because you want to coyote, pretty much your coyote timing or jump as much as you can to get all the way across this gap. I'll show it one more time. So yeah, there's also a little thing you can bonk on right there. It'll slow your speed. If it slows your speed, you can just come back this way and do the same thing and jump. And then you can do an extended hyper strike out of that dash there. That'll get you up on the ledge, or usually you'll ledge grab that too. It's pretty generous. Let me see if I can, yeah, you can ledge grab that full spot. And then, yeah, you're over in this area. Not much to it. Now there's 2 parts to go about this next area. There's recently.
Were you saying something, Pierre? I stopped listening.
How will I go on
Got it.
What if the base ports cannot be fixed?
We're in deep trouble. But there's no point in worrying about it now.
Okay.
Discovered, I would recommend, this is like intermediate, advanced. There's a wrench boost right here that will get you all the way, easier way first. You'll just grab this whole shot. You'll go to this next one. And then as soon as there's, let's see. As soon as I can turn my camera.
Base ports cannot be fixed.
But there's no point in
As
worrying
soon
about
as
it now.
this sort of face of the rocks, like you can see how this sort of rock outcropping comes out like that and then dives back in. As soon as that face of the rocks clears the right side of your screen, you do a PMA, and then you wait for, there's 3 different things. There's screen shake, there's an audio cue, and there's vibration on the controller. Any 3 of those, and all you have to do is just close out a PMA and spam dash to the right, and then jump and glide. So it should look like this.
What if
it all
the
set up
base
here.
ports cannot be fixed?
So there it was. I just lined it up on the right side of my screen.
Okay.
Closing this. I didn't get anything, but sometimes you won't. But you can wait a safe amount and it'll still work. And then you just get up here, and then you have to, before you can turn this bolt crank, you have to cross this line.
What the?
To get a checkpoint, and there'll be Clank dialogue.
I like that.
So that I can restart checkpoint and end up back.
I don't know exactly what happened, but that was something that worked.
So with this trick, there's a wrench boost, and you have to hit it from this angle right here. You can hit
I'm
it
guessing you can't do anything about this section.
as long as you wrench boost before like this, where it steps in that rock, you'll get it. So if you don't, you can kind of see it sort of slopes up here, you'll lose all your speed. So I usually step back around here.
That was a cool skip that I did.
And then just as long as it's right about there, you'll get a ton of speed. And then there's a couple different spots you can box up with here, but this is probably one of the better ones. You can lose some of your speed depending on how you hit it, but it's basically the one area with like the highest surface area that you can do boxes at. Like, there's another one right there, and then I think there's one more right there. But as far as I'm aware, I think honestly it's the easiest just to go on the back side of it. So again, you're jumping. You can stay kind of close to all this, and then just double jump, hit anywhere on this, and sometimes you just won't get the height. It's a little bit easier almost to do it in full speed, but it's also
Alright, more Rotanium.
rougher sometimes. You just have to take, this one takes a lot of practice too, as with most of them, but it does save a ton of time compared to
Oh, that one's cool.
So you'll bounce off of any of this stuff. I think the 2 best spots, oh there's also, okay, the 2 best spots to bounce off of are like some weird plating on the right. Should be able to get this. There we go. And then you can lose, usually you'll have enough momentum going into it, but you might lose your forward momentum, which is fine. You can actually cancel out your forward momentum and do an IJ, and then it'll reset.
Yeah, there's definitely a good amount of
you can do an IJ
things
it'll
there.
reset it, from that height that you do it from. So we just got the dialogue from Clank.
A door skip fight.
Fixer.
Yeah, I don't know any of these skips. It's weird like looking at all this.
Sin, you have so much to learn. Unfortunately, you missed Mega. So this is, I guess, similar to the rail skip we already did earlier. How are you, Sin? How are things? I'm losing my voice because I've been talking nonstop for the past 3 hours. Getting kind of crazy. I've gone over like every backup strat I know. So you don't have to do this rail skip, but you can. It's kind of difficult. This is the first out of 3, I think, that are left. It's similar to the first rail skip we did. We're just gonna tight because we have to grab this whole shot from a blind angle. X. And one important thing to note actually is for some reason X, and we're gonna drop down to this because this is on that. So stand on back time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the normal way here.
We want to try to reach it. Pro shots. So, and then boot. And we're done.
Ratchet had an easier time building.
Alright, so now we're gonna get into Cordon, which has another cutscene speed / cutscene warp that is a little bit difficult. Speed / cutscene warp that is a little. Another cutscene speed / cutscene warp that is a little bit difficult.
Okay. What's this one?
Yeah, I can do it actually with normal grip too, but I've just stand on it just because it's way safer. You definitely don't have to stand on that unloaded part of the rail. You can just go straight forward if you're comfortable with that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more.
And it's kind of hard
after this
one because this one just takes some time to practice, and the timing for it is very tight. As soon as you skip this first cutscene, there's 2 cutscenes in Cordelian at the start. There's this one, which you can just skip, and then the next one, I tend to wait for the ship to come just on the screen, and then I hold forward and right, hold R1, and start spamming X, and you get an insane speed boost, and you just kind of have to learn what to do with that speed boost. You'll either go flying, and you'll just have to restart checkpoint and try it again. You'll get caught onto the platform that you're aiming for, which would be perfect, and then you can just go straight to the top. Or you will start flying, and then if you come up short, you can just IJ to it. If you go past it, you can save it by jumping backwards or dashing to cancel out your momentum, but you do need some pretty quick reaction time for that. I haven't gotten this in like 2 runs, so let me just go for it real quick.
It's a level 2, but I'll upgrade it.
Screen. So yeah, I didn't get it. I am going to backload just to try it again anyways, because it does look pretty cool. And then I'll also show how to cross that gap if you don't get it. I don't think this logo actually works. Will it? Oh, it does. Cool. So same thing. Oh, I totally fucked it up. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright. I guess I should watch this. I don't know. I don't know what this does.
I'm gonna need a good editor. Oh, Sin, are you still here? To this platform, you could just kind of. First strike will get you up here so you don't have to go around, and then you just hit this crystal. And then you can still move while the camera hasn't moved yet, so you'll just take some time to get to know that movement.
Oh, that's when I go down. So I do need that. Okay. I'll do that.
Helps, Ratchet. I have never met my family either. Unless we help the Emperor.
3 hours in and we're like halfway through. I feel like I'm taking way too long to explain it.
Even if the Lombaxes are the best,
or at least with showing all the backups and stuff.
still be disappointed in me.
So this one is pretty much just straight through the hallway. You can hit that wrench boost there.
Oh my god.
Just having clean movement through here will take some time. You can always restart your speed with a backwards wrench boost. Skip that cutscene. Now there's 2 ways you could do this.
That's a big skip there.
Speaking of risk, if the Darrow station exists in this dimension, do you think the Rubion Forge does too?
Possibly. But with the everything here, who knows if it would work?
Maybe our best bet. Is that an boy? They're coming at us!
Keep firing, or they will
Okay.
There's my way, which I found that nobody does apparently. You can double jump, dash, hyper strike up onto that basically pillar.
If the room is prone to flooding,
Maybe not.
I don't know why I'm
they
missing
would
it.
likely keep the pump controls
Aim for the
somewhere
center,
high.
and then normally you'll get it. I'm going to get it out of determination.
Pleasure to meet you,
Yeah,
Junk
the brakes at the elevator are pretty much the only real.
Okay, that was easy. Let's do that. It works.
Yeah, anyways, that's what that looks like when you're not paying. There we go. So it'll look like that. But alternatively, you can just go straight to here, and then I haven't done this in a while. Jump. Which you can also, if you miss the strat I go for, you can just obviously glide down to the other one and do it without too much time loss. No big deal.
Okay.
And then most of Cordelian is pretty much an auto scroll. I'm gonna do it without too much time loss. No big deal. And then most of Cordelian is pretty much an auto scroller. So you'll just kind of cruise through here. This is a cutscene. Another one.
Is that access arm like some kind of...
And then we're gonna do another dialogue move here as soon as he says C, elevator bam, going to mute. And that's going to save us a little bit of dialogue.
Wait.
And we're gonna one. And then we're gonna do another dialogue move here as soon as he says C, elevator bam, going to mute. And that's going to save us a little bit of dialogue. Fine. Get up here. There's a couple different ways to get up to this platform. You could just kind of jump around the area and see what you're comfortable with. As soon as you type on that computer, you can come down here. I also just held down triangle, like forehead.
I'm not even sure what's happening anymore.
Elevator bam. And that's going to save us a little bit of dialogue. Time. Get up here. There's a couple different ways to get up to this platform. You could just kind of jump around the area and see what you're comfortable with. As soon as you type on that computer, you can come down here. I also just held down triangle, like forehead. It doesn't look like you lost too much. Which is good. Come down and see what you're here. There's a couple different ways to get up to this platform. You could just kind of jump around the area and see what you're comfortable with. As soon as you type on that computer, you can come down here. I also just held down triangle, like forehead.
Okay.
It doesn't look like you lost too much.
So playful before. That's playful? Usually he just moses around the station doing his own thing, but he seems to be actively chasing you. I am jealous. There it is. My favorite Blizon is...
There's a couple ways to get to this crystal too, but I find this way is the easiest. And you can't do this too fast either because otherwise you will soft lock when you hit the crystal. So just wait until you see the checkpoint and the load pop up, and you can just jump up to where I jumped up and hit this crystal. Another weird thing to note is once you cross this line right here, you'll get a cutscene. If you skip the cutscene regularly, you'll lose all your forward momentum, but this is the only cutscene in the game where, if you skip cinematic, it will restore your position and do that. And that's skipping the cinematic off of the normal pause menu. And then you can skip this one. And now this next area could be a little tricky because it's enemy based. So just pretty much kill these guys try and do it before they come through the door, so it'll be a little bit easier. And then once you make it through the door, if Nefarious right there says interior decorators, then you know you'll be okay. And now the next few areas are going to be full of small wrench booths that'll save a little bit of time, that you could do off pretty much anything. But this one is usually pretty good here. But you just want to make your way to this hallway right here and get through this as fast as you can. And then down to the
Where?
point. Obviously, we're just ignoring the enemies because they're vulnerable, which I forgot to go over earlier. Now I kind of touched on it, but the 24 gold bolts, we do infinite ammo and infinite health in the run. So in the infinite health. Alright, so now this is the one glitch section where moving actually does make a difference. You're gonna basically just follow the same line that I take, and it will cancel, you'll see it cancel out some of the dialogue, and it will progress a little bit faster. So we're gonna skip the puzzle, and we're gonna run beeline straight down the hallway here. We're gonna bump into the small disc right here. And then we're going to wedge ourselves in the corner. Saves, I actually don't know how much it saves. Maybe like 4 seconds, 3 seconds. We're gonna bump into the small disc right here.
Jeez, dude.
And we're going to wedge ourselves in the corner. Saves, I actually don't know how much it saves. Maybe like 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Maybe less. Wait for juice here.
What do we do now? That was the only ruby on Forge that could make the dimension ink.
Now you can also look around to find your own wrench booth spots. There's one off of that door right there, but it's a little bit hard to hit. I should probably do some looking myself, because getting through this area is kind of slow.
Damn. Lost again.
Just the friend who can help with that.
Oh, here.
I actually don't know how much you're gonna basically gold bolts right here, infinite. Where are they? Gold bolts right here, infinite. Difference. So you'll see it cancel out. So we're gonna skip the puzzle, and we're gonna run beeline straight down this hallway here. We're gonna bump into the small disc right here, and then we're going to wedge ourselves in this corner. It saves, I actually don't know how much it saves. Maybe like 4 seconds, 3 seconds, maybe less. Now we just wait for juice here.
By finding the power source. Last I saw, I was down the stairs and past the master door. But FYI, it is a social. A lot of doors. That's a lot of doors.
You can also look around to find your own wrench booth spots. There's one off of that door right there, but it's a little bit hard to hit. I should probably do some looking myself, because getting through this area feels kind of slow.
I don't know. The power source really is missing.
Juice obviously isn't a big deal. In this room, there's 2 sides of the room. You can go to either side. It doesn't matter all that much, because it's all about the same. With this one, you can hit this. Okay, and it will pull your camera too. You can hit a wrench boost off of that wall to get down this hallway a little bit faster. And if you find your camera getting grabbed when you go through these doors, you can just kind of point it downwards. I tried to do it as an example. I'll show it. We're just gonna do this bolt crank and then restart right after we do it. And we're good. And we just make our way to the next one. Restarting checkpoint on both of these is much faster. But you can point your camera down like this and go through the door a little bit sooner. Go through faster game.
Oh, man.
With this one, you can hit this. Okay, and it will pull your camera too. Definitely. You can hit a wrench boost off of that wall to get down this hallway a little bit faster. And if you find your camera getting grabbed when you go through these doors, you can just kind of point it downwards. I tried to do it as an example. I'll show it to you. We're just gonna do this bolt crank and then restart right after we do it. And we're good. And we just make our way to the next one. Restarting checkpoint on both of these is much faster. But you can point your camera down like this and go through the door a little bit sooner. And it'll stay open and your camera won't grab. So we're just gonna kill these Neeboids. Kind of a bit of an auto scroller. And then the same thing, once we do that, we can just restart checkpoint, and it puts us here. And then there's a couple of wrench boosts here. I like this one, but sometimes boosts will come and block you on it. Just find whatever works for you. There's a lot of stuff to bonk on this, so take a little bit picky. So now we're going to do another PMA here that will basically allow us to do charge boots in the underwater section that requires mag rail. So as soon as the water goes over the top of Ratchet's head here, we're going to do PMA, you'll see Kit's dialogue line, and a checkpoint. So we'll exit photo mode on Kit's dialogue line, and then restart checkpoint, excuse me. And then there's a couple wrench boosts through this area too, but there's also a ton of invisible walls, because
oh my gosh,
to be able to kind of jump around and do a whole bunch of other stuff. So kind of just experiment in this area. There's actually one specific wrench boost that's up here that is kind of difficult, but is very neat if you can pull it off. Didn't get it mostly, but it is one spot you can wrench boost off of. But just make your way through this area. Charge boots. It's obviously going to be very fast, so I'm going to try to go away. And then we're just going to jump around.
Okay, I need to stop that video. I have no clue what's happening, and I'm like, we're here now.
Let us watch.
Okay.
Talking about juice. Let's get out of here.
I don't know where I'm going. Let's see. What happens if I restart last checkpoint?
Ratchet, are you okay? Yeah. Luckily, my O2 filtrator still works. Hadn't tested it in years.
Great.
Ratchet,
No skips here for me, sadly.
I have been thinking about what you said earlier about the Lombaxes and risking a good life. I had a good life on Savali. It was peaceful, quiet, even joyful. So when you asked to become partners, I did not want to risk things either. But I am glad I did.
Thanks, Kit. That means a lot. But I'm just not sure it's...
It is okay. Now I can be the one who believes in you.
There we go. Suppose. Isn't very good. This is very slow because I don't have any of that stuff.
This right here. Get the crystal. Now we're not going to kill any of these enemies yet, because we're going to use them to sort of manipulate a doorway. So we're going to get over to this bolt crank, pull the rhino out, and we're going to shoot this spot right here, and then immediately do a follow-up shot there. And to see how the door stays open like that, that's what we want. If it closes, it's no big deal, you could just play through the level normally, and just kill the enemies really fast. All these enemy spawns are obviously the same. They're going to come out of those holes. You can just line this thing up. You can grab this bolt crank as soon as the camera starts moving. And basically, one thing to note is as soon as that door opens in the...
Dude, what here? This is so confusing, guys. Very, very lost, man. We've been live for 7 hours and we're like still going a lot through this. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? That it?
We should free him.
We come in peace, big guy. Is that a happy hiss or an angry hiss?
All right.
He's helping us? He's helping us! Man, that's a relief.
Is there a door to escape?
Juggernauts come through, you could just pass the Juggernauts and walk through the door. And the only thing you're trying to hit is this checkpoint right here, and then you can restart. And then you're in here, hyper strike that crystal early. So you don't have to fight the juggernauts, you just have to wait till the doors open. If you miss it, which you get by killing enemies in the room, just make sure you're standing on the center platform where Juice is, otherwise the trigger won't go off. That's just about it. Just make your way into that hallway like halfway through, and then you start checkpoint once the thing shows up, and then just rewind to the top of this, and then skip that cutscene. So one of the things that I have to explain here is when you're looking at times under an hour and 40 minutes, and under an hour 30 minutes especially, you'll start to see a lot of black screens,
Right.
and the game will just take really long to load. And you might even get some extra crashes here and there. We're not really getting it on this run because of how slow it is, how casual it is. But when you are doing speedrunning, you will have problems with the thing there. It's a thing that just make it standing on the stick with you can restart. And the only thing you're trying to hit is this checkpoint right here, and then you can restart. And then you're in here, you can hyper strike that crystal early. So you don't have to fight the juggernauts, you just have to wait till the doors open. If you miss it, which you get by coming in the room, just make sure you're standing on the center platform where Juice is, otherwise the trigger won't go off. That's just about it.
Not doing
Just
very well with
make
this.
your way into that hallway like halfway through, and then you start checkpoint once the thing shows up, and then just rewind to the top of this, and then skip that cutscene. So one of the things that I have to explain here is when you're looking at times under an hour and 40 minutes, and under an hour 30 minutes especially, you'll start to see a lot of black screens, and the game will just take really long to load, and you might even get some extra crashes here and there. We're not really getting it on this run because of how slow it is, how casual it is. But when you are doing speedrunning, you will have problems.
Oh, I see now.
Unless you have a corrupted file, which currently is unknown as far as we're aware on how to get. And basically the corrupted file doesn't allow saves to save over each other. So you basically have a limited amount of saves for the first 2 levels, and then the rest of the game plays without saving. So you can't backload, but it won't have any problems with black screens or anything like that. So to counteract that, what I and most runners do will close the game right after. I usually do it right here, right after that checkpoint on Cordelian. I'll just quit out. Actually, I don't think you even need to quit out. You can just close the game, and then reopen it, reload it, and just keep progressing like normal. If you find yourself getting a lot of black screens on pouring, then close your game on pouring, and also close your game before each run, ideally, because then that'll reduce the chances of earlier black screens a lot. Don't know why it works, it just does. And if you have a corrupt game file, it's set to like 36% or 50%, and you're still able to start an NG Plus file off of it, then that's sort of the most optimal way. And you won't have to close your game if you have the correct file. So we're just gonna take this elevator up.
Okay, we made it back, but
crystal,
oh, that makes no sense, dude.
And we're gonna do another wrench boost right here. This one's kind of sick. You don't have to do slow-mo for this one, but I do. And then just right into the ship. So this one is
Wrench boosts are my downfall.
Doing down 1x for when you're changing your planets here.
This Cordelian's a nefarious fight.
Returning to Xerxes for the boss fight. Yeah, there's no consistent way to set up Xerxes, or sorry, to set up a corrupted file that's located on Xerxes. That's usually where the corrupted file happens. It can also happen on Cordelian, from our knowledge, so it's kind of weird. So there's a couple ways to go through this area. You can just go through it.
Okay, now. We're back at Xerxes. I'm trying to see what there is here. There's just a fight here, I guess. Cavalli. Cordelian. Xerxes 2. This is Xerxes 2.
Normally walk up the ramp and go that way. Obviously charge booting the whole way because it is fast. One of the faster ways is to hit this right here, and it's a little bit tricky, but you can get a wrench boost off of it and go. I cannot hit this for the life of me.
Are you nervous about meeting Ratchet?
Let me try it off the one at the bottom of this. Wow. Well, it kind of has to do with the angle, I guess. And then just, yeah, jump up these rocks, and then you just get through point A to point B a little bit faster. Skippable cutscene, and then we're into the nefarious fight, so obviously this one's just going to go by like the rest of the fight.
Come on.
I recommend not using the Rhino on this fight because it has a chance of pushing him through the floor and then you will stop off again. So just Warmonger, Cold Clank to this. Right here, we just got a checkpoint. We're going to restart checkpoint because it's going to set us on the ground sooner and it's going to bring Nefarious forward sooner. But we have to make sure to kill him before he goes back. Otherwise, he'll have a permanent shield and it will stop off again also. So we kind of have to be careful with this one.
Okay.
And as soon as you kill him, it's just a cutscene skip, and you get to go back to the ship. And there's a couple of hard wrench boosts for those two here, but really you can just double jump to your ship.
Oh, they already, whoever that is, beat him. Yeah, he already beat him.
There's 5 cutscenes to skip here. It's a bit hefty, but as soon as you skip this one, pull the Rhino out and shoot, and it will start spawning the enemies in the portals over there faster. Just make sure you killed all these guys on the left side, and then just share these guys. And then once you kill the last guy, you'll see him. It's kind of one of these UFO rider guys right after the shooty guy.
Yep, this is where I'm from. Funny story. Wait, maybe I should focus.
Are you just chatting? Fine. Pretend I'm not a threat. I'll show you.
Okay, got it. Missed. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, I can't even shoot. You kidding me? No! Oh, this is terrible. Time to find more ammo, I guess. Shatter Blast. Oh, come on. Oh, there's multiple of these. Oh, my battery's gonna die soon. That's even better. 1 ammo for that.
I'm gonna send you into the heart of a supernova.
Okay.
Why aren't these buttons labeled?
You went through a lot of trouble just for a taste of power, huh?
I can't wait to defeat you and Ratchet. One of this order. My adoring fans.
Ammo. I need ammo. Not ammo.
Enough of this insolence.
Oh my god. Powerful. I don't have any ammo. Oh, I do have ammo.
Wait! If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can. You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
Nope.
Of course, the Emperor would come back just because he was on the news. If not for the dimensions falling apart, or... The Emperor has always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimensionator away from him before we have no home left to save.
Alright. Now we go.
There he is. Once you kill him, you can restart checkpoint, and it will give you the cutscene faster, which is required up 1x.
You tried to add extra water? All of the other names on that hit list.
And then up 1x.
That they were captured. must get the Dimensionator away from him before we have no. He tried to.
We'll get our Dolus next.
Just
And
find
then Sargasso.
He'll help you warn Captain Quantum.
Okay.
Hope Ratchet's staying out of trouble.
We'll go there first.
Of course, our only lead to finding Captain Quantum is about to be executed.
Okay. So
Oh yeah. Just thing we're gonna. Yep.
Just past those wrecked ships. It appears the base of Skull.
Got my double jump input eaten. For example, I'll just.
for Dolus, Sargasso, Savali,
Go
Vassarion,
for these ramps right here.
and then
Because once you hit these
Varys.
ramps, you have the height, and then you just go for that hurl shot there. You have to pass pretty close to the island and to where the Speedle is to hit all the required triggers. Can I head back?
Why not just do the rest of this blind? Already like 7:30. Let's do it. Because of this rate, it's going to be like a 4-hour run. So, might as well just do it now. Alright. I want to learn the pirate base though, because the pirate base is harder. But there's still an hour left on here, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get this. And I don't think I'd finish by midnight. I don't go too late tonight either. It's 7:30. So the stream hasn't been great either, so. Alright. Let's do this.
Perhaps someone.
We're already done with Sargasso too. Pretty short planet already.
Must have been quick.
And then now we're going to Ardolus, so that was up to X. Ardolus is one of the longest planets so far, with a lot of pretty much just wrench boosts and a little bit of auto scrolling. You can make your way through this area pretty normally, or there's a little wrench boost you can do off of this tree, but it's kind of hard to hit, so I'll just show you this way. Just come through here. You can this way, or there's you can make your way through this area pretty normally, or there's a little wrench boost you can do off of this tree, but it's kind of hard to hit, so I'll just show you this way. Just come through here. You can actually jump on these boxes, or alternatively, if those boxes, you can actually, or there's a little
go that
boost
where?
you can do off of this tree, but it's kind of hard to hit, so I'll just show you this way.
So that way.
Just come through here. You can actually jump on these boxes. Or alternatively, if those boxes aren't there, you can jump up onto here, and you'll get another jump input right there somewhere.
Okay.
What was that?
Keep moving, please.
Got it.
What's happening?
The dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
Great! Rift goons! Just what we needed!
Where are we? I hate pirates!
We are not done yet. Another rift is opening up.
Hmm.
Okay, was that all the pirates on this planet? Because it sure felt
We are never that.
Oh my gosh.
Not so fast, ye meddling trespasser! Not so fast, ye meddling trespasser!
And I'll never...
Okay, so let them get eaten and then go.
Not so fast, ye meddling trespasser!
And I'll never go swimming again.
Now, that ship had to go. Hey, that little robot in her. What are you two doing here?
I'm not hurt. We're rescuing you?
Complaining, but why?
We need your help to speak to Captain Quantum. He's in great...
Pirates flying in.
On it. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, she's hiding. Oh. Good. No.
Mercy! Now swing me onto the dock and get me away from this beast!
You're welcome.
Normally I would not have enemies. It saved my life, and I am Pierre Lambert, gentleman extraordinaire. If you
Make
want
an
an audience
entrance with the
Captain Quantum,
bombardier.
you must complete
Guaranteed
the
for an
pirate
explosive
trial.
good time.
What are those?
A
That
tradition
one
as
is just
old as
begging
God.
for an upgrade.
How all pirates earn their colors. Head to Skull Mountain. If you complete the
You
trial there,
unlocked it,
you
sugar.
will find the chapter.
What about you?
Please, I think I can handle myself from here.
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
Dang it, man.
What about you?
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
Okay. What did I do? What did I not activate? Wait. Oh man.
You two head to Skull Mountain.
What did I do? What did I soft lock myself with? I'm not sure what I did here.
What about you?
I think I can handle myself from here. You two head to Skull Mountain.
Hmm. Okay. Finally.
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
Dude, come on. I'm totally gonna make this.
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not.
Come on. We just got this earlier.
What about you?
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
What was that invisible wall, dude?
What about you?
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
Oh man. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this.
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
We'll do this one more time. And I will give up.
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
Oh my gosh. We literally made it earlier.
What about you?
We literally made this earlier.
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
Now what's not activated? Okay, what's the problem here?
So you're basically just trying to keep until you get to the other side here, and then you'll fall down and just really gonna be going. We're gonna do, as soon as we see Trudy, we're gonna do another, and then, or there's a.
That's a Ratchet thing.
I think you just jump from back here. I haven't done this since it was found. Where is this one? The alternative actually gonna this area. That door will close and we'll be still gonna avoid. And then we're gonna kill. And then you can dash right here. And then we're gonna kill these guys. Two sequence pretty first. And then there's also an alternative way to do this. So on this one right here. Come back. There is this rock. I'm gonna make it with it here. You'll just to here, drop down to here. This actually, on a time a little more before you get right here. Height. I think this mountain, and then checkpoint towards checkpoint. You have to be careful. Ship have lose you too much as soon as we get there. Dialogue in the 5 second range boost is pretty pointless. That will take that one, and that's fine. And that's actually to hit this area set up, and you need. We don't want to get the Speedle because the Speedle is slow. But you want to go for these ramps right here, because once you hit those ramps, you'll have the height, and then you just go for that hill shot there. You have to pass pretty close to the island and to where the Speedle is to hit all the required triggers. Can I head back to that area?
The air is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials. Hold on.
Maybe I'll just back
Is frog made out of...
I think this Speedle might appreciate getting out of here.
And I'll show what it looks like if I can get the alpha one.
Well, I guess we'll take this guy because I don't even know anymore how to do this without him.
No, same thing. We're gonna.
It's kind of stupid.
Hit this wrench, please. Head over here. I swing kind of wide.
It's weird because I've already been up here.
But yeah, the trigger for that is fairly generous.
And is following us?
Welcome to the Pirate's Trials! What?
Finally.
Oh yeah, there's an invisible wall there too that you can walk on. This one definitely takes some practice. I normally just go for this and sometimes it works out. So you look kind of like this. And then if you miss it and stop short, you can actually jump on these boxes right here and reset your jump state. I have no idea if this is maybe one more time. I don't normally get that much speed going into it.
And shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Me hearties, sing chanties.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Indeed, now the little matey.
So that's what that'll look like if you do it really clean. You can hit that first ramp or the second ramp depending on how much speed you have and what angle you're going for. So we're going to do something pretty nifty here. As soon as we hit this button, we're going to jump up here, do a little bit of parkour. And then as soon as the pirate talks and says, think your pirates are ready for a ship and shanty, we're going to mute the green pirate to basically make this section go. I think it's 17 seconds faster overall. So we're going to open the map, and instead of doing a PMA or normal mute, we're going to open the map and go over to collectibles. This one is going to be a little bit different. For me, we're going to go to the spy bots, and we're basically going to override the audio. I press and hold square. You can figure out what's best for you, what you like doing, and then you're going to press the create menu button, and then still holding square, you're going to press X, and then roll your finger over and press circle, and then that voice line will finish playing, but you'll be like stuck in a animation, and it won't progress. So we have to open the map, tab over to collectibles after the voice line is done, play the spy bot again and close, and then now she's just going to spaz out every time it's her turn to talk, and we'll just move faster.
Whew. This is hard, guys.
So you'll see
I'm really
we
trying.
get the next voice line, which is that, and then we go straight into this one.
I don't know what this guy's doing
You can
here.
technically mute all these pirates, but it's slower to do that than to just mute the green, because of how long the process takes.
Okay. What?
So now that we've done that, there's two different things you can do. Right after you shoot the last one and the confetti pops out, you can restart checkpoint, and the ramp will drop and the door will open and you'll be able to go straight to the elevator. I recommend if you're just starting out, that's kind of the way to go. For anybody more advanced or intermediate, you can just cross this gap here, and then you're kind of just trusting. Jump on this line, and then there's invisible walls here. You're gonna do a jump and then dash back into the walls, and then you're gonna climb over here to the tops of these rocks. And then we have the waypoint always on. If you play without waypoint always on, you can actually just press the left stick, or right stick I think it is, yeah, to bring it up. And then you're just going to jump into that general direction. You don't want to go too high because you'll actually get upwarped into the dirt there. I don't know why this happens. And as soon as that waypoint disappears, you can restart checkpoint and you'll be further ahead into the tunnel. This will be faster than taking a lift. And then we are just into this section. All these enemy spawns are going to be the same too, so you can remember all these. These guys will spawn behind you. And then all these ships will pop up enemies, so you can actually just aim at this lantern right here and wait until they do, and then this will actually, with the rhino, kill all the enemies. And then you can kill this boss kind of however you want. The fungi paired with the topiary does a lot of DPS to bosses, but I only recommend using it when you have the time to take.
Definitely not going to use it, so.
Like this boss and most of the bosses, pretty much all there is. We'll kill these guys, and then what you're going to want to do here is restart checkpoint as soon as you're off this, and then spam dash, because that will basically progress us forward to the next checkpoint faster. So it'll start that dialogue. E survived while we pick up this mandatory collectible.
Oops, alright.
And then the door will be open by the time you get there, as opposed to the door just opening. And you're there, takes a little bit of time. And we can just cross this gap. And then we're in pretty much an auto scroll section right now. Don't have to kill these enemies here up until you get to the last segment. The last segment is actually going to be a little bit important because it will save you about 20 seconds of dialogue if you do it right.
Got him.
So after we kill the 2 waves of ankle biters, which I just blew the second wave up right there, there's going to be 2 ships that spawn at the same time, and you need both ships to spawn and there's a chance that they would despawn if you're too far past.
Oh,
the
I have to.
So just standing
Okay.
them like this ramp up this way can cause them to spawn, and then you can kill them.
Nope. Nope. What am I doing? There. Auto scroller.
Not bad at all. He survived. Finally. Looks like Pierre was telling the truth after all.
Let us see what is up ahead first.
Let's see what's up ahead. Hmm.
That doesn't make it any.
And that means
That doesn't make it any better.
This is all your fault, Captain One. You have to save me.
My name's Ratchet. Will you give us the helmet?
Yes, fine. You can have the stupid helmet. I'm going to try and steer us off this planet, but you have to hold off the pirates until we're ready for takeoff.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Got him. I got more ammo on.
Captain Quark. He's our dimension's version of you. But we really should talk about this later.
Captain, huh? So, I got a competition.
Hey, competition.
One left now.
Are they gone?
You tell me. Is that the last of them?
Well, if I were their captain, I would be regrouping for a counterattack right now. But I'm not anymore. So who knows?
Hey, I'm not anymore.
ominous.
Aha! Freedom! Sweet, glorious free! Hold on. Oh, no.
The whole planet after us?
If they weren't trying to stab me, I'd be so honored right now.
So honored to do this.
Just a little bit longer. We're almost at full power.
Where is that ship going?
Hmm.
What the heck is that thing?
They've deployed the Plunder Beam. It's an ambush. And a perfectly executed one at that.
Great.
Oh, I fought them well.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work. What? Oh, it's just not letting me get on there. Well, okay. Welcome in, Thorn. How you doing? Today's Ratchet and Clank. Today's Summer Saturday 3. Oh. Oh, I needed that. Okay. I'll have to wait for another cycle, don't I? This run's really hard to learn, so I've been working on this for 8 hours, and I'm not even done yet. We have like 4 more planets, which is insane. It's supposed to be only a 2-hour run. This run's insanely hard to learn. Alright, thank you.
Thanks, but maybe we should focus on escaping first before the pirates or the Emperor get here.
Emperor will be long gone before he ever gets close to me.
Right.
We are ready for takeoff. Initiate the launch thruster.
I think I remember this from when we played this last year. Hi, people.
We need to disable the scuttler fast. Right. There has to be something around here to use. Control crane. That has to be how we stop the scuttler, right? Just need to defeat these.
Okay. No, I need you. Got him.
It is not working, Ratchet.
Anything new with you, Thorn? How's your Saturday going?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I am afraid so. Quantum actually saved us. Wow.
Finally.
Let Rivet and Kit know. We will. As soon as they're finished up on Sargasso. Hope everything's going well over there.
The Emperor was bad enough, but now that he has the Dimensionator, we will not lose.
Sargasso is short. Sargasso is short, so let's do Sargasso.
Bold front through this. Right here, we're actually. Him through put us on the ground. Back. Really, you can just.
You tried to add extra water?
And then up 1x now, we're going to Sargasso. This is going to be Sarg 2, which is required in the run, of course. There's 5 cutscenes to skip here. It's a bit hefty, but as soon as you skip this one, pull the rhino out and shoot, and it will start spawning the enemies in the portal over there faster. Just make sure you killed all these guys on the left side, and then just shred these guys. And then once you kill the last guy, you'll see him. It's kind of one of these UFO rider guys right after the shooty guy. There he is. Once you kill him, you can restart checkpoint and it will give you the cutscene faster. And then we're just going to do a little wrench boost off of this. And then you can just go through this normally if you struggle with it, but the exact path that I took there has all the required triggers, and if you miss any of them, you will soft lock at the top of this hill. And up here, we're going to use the Rhino as not to destroy that short wall right there, because we're going to use that for a boost. And there's going to be 2 sets of enemies right here, and then 2 of those guys, and then the wall's going to drop. And now we're going to do another wrench boost after that to the next area. And you don't have to worry about killing any of these guys or any of the guys in the area before this. You just jump straight to this area and kill these guys. There is a way to despawn this boss, but it's honestly easier just to shut him because the despawn window is kind of thin. And then just make your way to the side of the portal. Shoot a couple rhino shots until you see the triangle pop up, and then we have a little unskippable.
Alright.
With the puzzle.
Let's pause that. I just want to get this done, and then we're gonna reset and we're gonna do a full run. This is probably gonna be like 4 hours long.
All enemies neutralized. Your friends are safe. For now, let's go talk to Mort and find out what's going on. By the way, say hi to Kit. Hey there, Kit. Any random hello. That's Maynard, the Mort's helper bot. He'll lead us to the Secret.
Warmest greetings, with a subtle hint of toxic solution.
Tell the Emperor he should come say hi himself. Right.
Okay.
Either way.
No, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this totally. Come on, man. I need to get my wrench boost down. That's this entire run, is just wrench boosts. I can't get the photo thing, photo mode. Oh my. Fine. I'll go around. Oh. Wasn't bad. That's actually the way I'm supposed to go.
Getting closer to the Secret. Let's keep pushing forward.
Incarceration, loyal subjects. Our troopers will assist in your compliance.
Yeah, I think that's right. What's the problem here? I have to destroy all these enemies or something? I bet I have to destroy all the enemies here or something. that right? Is that right? Okay. Well,
Surprise! Let's keep
there
after
we go.
Maynard. That is the last of it. Let's keep following Maynard toward that seeker feed. So many ships. The Emperor's being very thorough. It'll be okay. We'll free the seeker feed and the fight will start going our way. It will.
What is this?
Puzzle. Let's skip the cutscene. Skip through the couple. And two of those guys. Path that I took there has all the required triggers. Here we're going to use the Rhino as not to destroy that short wall.
All right, let's get all those.
Do another wrench boost like that. To the next area.
I have to destroy all these enemies behind me. I good? Nope, when is it gonna spawn? Well, that's not far enough. Is it gonna work now? No. Of course not. No? Maybe?
Nefarious dropship. Sure, why not?
I'm sure not aware what's happening here, guys. I really don't. Finally. Come on. All right. Let me guess, I have to beat these guys. Finally.
When I was with Clank, he come. I am looking forward to examining that anomaly. I am. Not exactly a straight line to the battle cruiser, but that hurl shot should get us closer.
Interested in swarming your enemies with black holes of doom? Try the black hole storm. Ooh, now look at that.
Oh, try to use my own secret beat against me. Oh, I do love watching others embarrass themselves. Yes! How could you possibly hope to defeat me, the Various? Right. Honestly, using real. Now, I want to see how far you can go.
All right.
The Lombax has breached the cruiser. Sorry to crash the party.
Let's see here. Really? Why? Literally, I'm here, like, and now it doesn't work. Got it. Awesome.
And you don't have to worry about killing any of these guys or any of the guys in the area before this. You just jump straight to pops up. You could just restart checkpoint and you'll be about as soon as that check perfect area. This one's a little get over to this area faster. There's the checkpoint. We restart and now we're up here. We're gonna do another PMA. Trudy up the stairs. They're just gonna spawn right next to us. We just press triangle to get on. Super easy. And then we're gonna make our way to the first ship.
Activate your destructor beams. Planetary devastation.
And shoot it down. And right after we blow it up, we're gonna restart checkpoint. This is gonna skip some dialogue, restart our position, and then you can kind of figure out your own pathing between the bombs and blowing the ships up here. Whatever works for you. I personally go to this one right here. And then as soon as Kit says her dialogue, the Mort will show up right after, and then the bombs will spawn. So you can just kind of line yourself up. I did it a little too soon. You can grab them. R1 is like a sprint button for shooting, and you can grab them out of the sprint. So, I grabbed that one, come over to this one. And you can actually throw them without seeing the square prompt from pretty far away. You just have to be a little more careful and make sure you finish it off. I think from here, I think that makes it. Yeah. 2 quick cutscenes.
Let's grab one. Let's see how their shields hold up against one of these.
That work? So like There.
Take that, Emperor Nefarious. Nice.
Oh, okay, they were good.
I grew tired of waiting. All cruisers increase beam strength to 120%. I want Sargasso broken.
Oh, jeez. Things are rumbling and tumbling down here.
Good, there's one. Alright, it's for 8 hours and I just need to finish this so we can finish everything else. Okay. One, two.
Hey, Ratchet. Sargasso's safe and sound. Well, mostly. Any good news?
Oh, good. We talked to Quantum and got a bug off of him. Guess you can listen in to the Emperor.
Let's meet at Zerky's. This might be our chance to get ahead of them.
Lemonade for everyone! Woo-hoo-hoo! Wahoo!
Feeling good about this one.
Then we're...
My name's Ratchet. Will you give us the helmet?
A man. It must be nefarious.
No,
The volley too.
these enemies here up until you get to the last side of the screen. The objective will change to disable the plunder beam. So now we can do it. So casually now, that ship will pull up and
Alright.
Where is Gary?
I'm not sure. Nefarious
we can
forces
grab the
ahead.
kill shot. Chance of soft locking. Over there.
Cool. This is a lot. This really is a lot. Alright. Be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we're gonna start our first run. It's gonna be weird and interesting, but we're gonna see how it goes.
he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
It all started on planet Bell with Ratchet, a restless tinkerer, hungry for adventure. That night, the crowd goes wild. And now, our heroes will clear this festive barricade. Who could forget the Blarg invasion? Show the crowd some of those world-class sharpshooting skills. Well, once he grabs some ammo, of course. Last, the Hall of Heroes is safe. We got a sweet bounty on your head, Lombax.
Ratchet, I do not believe this is part of the show.
Whoa! Real bullets!
These guys.
No real, but you gotta love a surprise! Someone put a bounty on us?
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route. Oh dear.
Activating Magna Boots! Come on, let's keep this show going. So much for smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet the Blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or... Oh, Dr. Nefarious.
No way! Nefarious has been retired longer than we have.
Watch out for Swashdown.
The mysteries of the Great Blarg. Again with the fighting. I had an emotional monologue prepared for this one.
More goons, it's... The enemy!
Let's take out that dropship and end this! A little rusty, but not too bad.
Are they gone? Oh. And now, we reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known Lombax, whose kind is lost in another dimension, will receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good. taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better not miss our ride. Hey!
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow, that's really thoughtful. But
So we lost the Lombax at the taxi stand?
our ride's here. Next stop, Nefarious.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Nefarious is in way over his head.
What is that?
Whoa! Hey!
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah! I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
What I get for giving my assistant paid paternity.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower his defenses.
Ah, did that hurt? Good.
Toads are so unpleasant. Oh dear, he is...
Take that, Nefarious.
His defense...
Yes, run from me.
me boys.
Oh, I've been muted the whole time. Of course I've been muted. I thought I pressed the button when I came back. Maybe I didn't. I said that's funny. Dang, I've been. It's all right. I suck apparently. Hi, moderators, if this is the run I'm submitting. Hopefully not. Hopefully I have a better run than this. Because this was probably going to be a terrible run. But I can't... I was watching the mic thing too, and it was not making any movement, so... Yep, that was totally me. Glad you're here, Thorn, to remind me.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
How bad is it?
Alright.
Well, it is certainly not good.
Great!
Where are we?
It's me.
Where we're going next? The pirates. Hey, we're gonna be here later.
What manner of trickery? Get off me, ship!
Alright. We're gonna split here in a minute. What's the one after this? No, wait. Whatever. Whatever. Good enough for me. It was the wrong split. I'm supposed to split after the various cutscene. Alright. Two cutscenes here.
Where are you, Clank? Maybe someone around here has seen him.
I'm gonna get this. Oh yeah, second try. Let's go. I got my first skip, guys. Okay. The first couple splits I feel like I'm okay with.
Two Nefariouses now? Clank first, Nefarious later. Maybe he's in this bazaar. What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like?
See, the first couple splits though, I'm actually decent at because I have a lot of practice in it. Well, except when I do that, then it's not as good. Yeah, that was actually pretty bad.
That sounds like a club, all right.
What was that? Where was my double jump? Oh my gosh. I'm already bad at this game, guys. See, that's what I want next time.
Sounds like a club, all right.
Alright.
Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too. Hi, yeah, are you the Phantom?
Who are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No names! You've got to be smarter than that if you want to join the Resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
You want to join?
Is there a Phantom around here?
Who says I want to join the Resistance? Okay. Oh man. Aha. That it? That's the last one? Yes, it is. You want to take over the Resistance and classic rules? Yes, basically. I wish I had the archive of my original playthrough of this. I don't. That was almost a year ago. This game's been out for almost a year now.
Hey, wait! I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
The resistance number!
Aha.
Now, where'd you...
All right, you guys, try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
Enemy dash.
I need a royal starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one. How is it okay for you to talk and not me?
Alright.
You are just as stubborn as she is.
Wait, you know that other Lombax?
I have to wait for this guy?
Sargasso. She always goes there after a mission.
Sargasso.
Sargasso. Where we're going next?
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Well, that didn't work too well.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop?
This doesn't feel like a speedrun right now. I don't know why. I know it is one, but it like doesn't feel like it. It's such a weird speed game, but like it kind of works. What? I failed. I'm like...
Hold on, honey.
Understood, Agent Zircon.
All right. Yep.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll get it, don't you worry. I just need you to help me with one last threat. The nefarious A-Spa. If you can distract these troopers, I'll hack Nefarious' propaganda blimp and give this city a message it'll never forget.
That's a 15-second unskippable cutscene.
Looks easy enough.
Citizens of Nefarious City, this is the...
Let's go. It's a dialogue skip. We did that. We got it. Got the dialogue skip we wanted. Aha. Aha, how do you feel? Okay. So many enemies. Of course I'm out of ammo. That it?
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here? All right.
No! We had made it. We made that.
From here.
No!
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
I was trying to jump. Game, you hate me. We're going for it.
All right. All I gotta do now.
Okay. Fourth try.
Get a starship and then find Clank on Sargasso. I'm on my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
How many splits are there? Like 20? It's gonna take me like 200 minutes.
Resistance spy bot? Sounds useful. Could be worth a look.
Sorry, I forgot that. Veritanium.
Where did you even come from?
Bow to the Emperor's will!
What the yikes? Yikes, yikes! Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die.
Not again!
Aw.
At least it was a round trip. Come on! There. Now I can finally plug as console.
The infection is starting to clear. I guess I'm trying to take out the risk now. I really... Wow! Anyway.
Alright.
Looks
Awesome. And here we go. Sargasso 1. Ooh, let's see how this goes.
So, then this Dimensionator was stolen by Dr. Nefarious, who used it to bring you here?
Where are you taking me?
I was gonna take you to my hideout. But first, I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory. Wait! There's a seeker peak right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while. Got a lot of swamp acid between here and the Mortis gelatin.
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Beetles.
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
And last Speedle runs into that rift. Thingy. Alright, Smarty Bot. What is this place?
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff? No, don't hide!
Let's go.
Hitting its nest might get its attention.
Oh yeah.
Get away from this acid.
We're insane. Doing it. That was good.
Excuse me. Look out! I got it. See? Sometimes I don't crash. Stop! There's the gelatin.
See? They are looking for Ratchet. I am telling the truth.
What? Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friends. Hey, I know where you can find us all back.
Aha. Get out of here. Aha.
That is all of them.
I gotta check on the Morts to see if they're okay.
Got it.
Next stop, hideout. Just have to lower the bridge somehow. Hi! You sure are one big Grunthor.
Got it.
You're a stubborn Grunthor, too.
Aha. And you're out of here.
No more hostiles within range.
Thanks for looking out. I'll find a way over.
Hmm. Wow, we got a lot of this ammo, but we didn't get any of the other ammo.
You as well.
Is that it? No. Okay. Dang. Another Gunthor.
And now for my final enemy, Mortz's pressure locks. There! Time to find out the truth about you.
If only I could talk with Ratchet.
Home sweet home.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Look, robots aren't really my thing, especially when...
Alright.
Hey! That's my annoying robot!
Deploying amphibious explosives to...
Gotta save bolts! Hey! That's my annoying robot!
Deploying amphibious explosives.
I'm losing it!
Oh my gosh.
Hey! That's my annoying robot!
Deploying amphibious explosives to neutralize hostile furball.
Hang in there, bolts! I'm coming!
There we go.
Gotta hit the flight stabilizer.
Alright, that's one phase. Here we go again.
You must be so excited for annihilation.
Give me back my robot!
Your robot, huh? Wonder if Ratchet heard that. What he would say.
Backup power has almost restored the flight stabilizer. How delightful!
There's no way. Okay. Okay, halfway.
Time to change tactics. Deploying amphibious explosives.
Throw whatever you want. You're not getting away from me. Gotta save bolts.
Got it. This is looking good.
Your destruction is most definitely assured now.
Bring it.
That's it. All right.
And now we can help out the Morts caught up in whatever that thing is. By the way, how about I hook you up with the signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
That would be delightful.
Oops.
Rivet! Ship's ready and waiting for ya!
All right, Bolts, I owe you a signal booster. And for that, we gotta go to Xerxes.
All right, unskippable.
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum, Klatchkey. Me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on,
Our network.
let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too. Dialed in. Let's go.
All right.
So, this is Xerxes Gastropub and Battleplex. If there's anywhere in the universe we'll find a part to fix you up, it's here.
I hope you are right. The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm. If I cannot find Ratchet,
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
do you...
Welcome to Xerxes.
Aha.
Welcome to Xerxes. The interdimensional gas
Wow.
Battleplex. I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Xerxes, where we
Xerxes usually behind the bar. He'll know where to find the pirate with the
Sure.
spare parts.
I lost time because of that, but that's okay.
Soul on that big wall of
Only
women.
10 seconds. I mean, 20.
I'll show you.
I mean, that was a lot, but fine.
Oh dear. Why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena? The pirates are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for always finding new ways to cheat.
All right, that's one wave. Five. Got it. And let's go. Wave 4. Really? Wave 4 complete. Get out of here. That's it. No? Fine. Victory. Awesome. Now we have one more boss fight here. Oh yeah, Pierre. Definitely, that's what definitely happened. You just sprained your ankle. You can't fight me. Totally.
Francois seems, large.
Why am I surprised if Pierre's running from a... Doesn't matter. I'm getting that signal booster. Looks like you're gonna need a new partner, Pierre.
That was pretty good.
Nice work back there. Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizzard Prime. Wouldn't mind the extra bolts to gear up.
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
Haha.
We all knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
Yeah.
Yes, but phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe. Right.
All right. The volley one.
Trudy.
She's a friend. Probably has nothing to do with saving the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. What's Ratchet doing right now?
All right. So volley one. Here we go.
I knew how to build a Dimensionator. Where would I be?
This one takes forever too.
So I'm guessing these nefarious guys are looking for a Lombax?
It's not my fault that the Lombax got away. An intruder! Nothing fun! Has the Lombax been located yet?
Yes, the Lombax is right here actually. That was a lot of shots to kill that guy. That it?
about those archives?
In order to reach the archives, we must rescue the monks from Nefarious's forces. Here,
Okay.
these hover boots will help us travel across the mesa quickly.
I'll need to speed up to make the jump off that bridge.
That was not a wrench boost at all.
I'll need to speed up to make the jump off that bridge.
Wrench boosting is hard. Like, what was that? Like, where's my wrench boost? But it's where it should be. Try it one more time, I guess. I don't know. Like, wrench boosting should not be this hard, right? Okay. I got the wrench boost that time.
They should be in their temples.
First stop, temples. Hey, I never caught your name.
Oh, I am KT-7461.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
They're holding the monks prisoner. Ratchet, we must save them. They are our only way to the archives.
We'll get them out, I promise.
More of the Emperor's forces.
At least the monks are safe behind that shield. For now. What? Are you okay?
Yes, sorry. I have not been this close to fighting for a long time.
There we go. Hmm. Oh, come on. Got it.
All nefarious forces have been eliminated. Thank you, Ratchet.
Happy to help. And kick nefarious trooper butt.
Alright, there's an unskippable.
Brothers, I am relieved you are all right. Do you mind if I ask you a question? As a Lombax?
Sure, but I'm not really an expert on the Lombaxes. Kind of the last one in my dimension. No, I'm from another dimension.
Yes, I know.
You do?
I am Gary's apprentice. The Primeval Forest Temple. The Emperor
So far good. We're doing good with this. It's like definitely not world record level. I think this is like, you know, like the last place level, whatever. We're definitely gonna do more runs of this because I want to get more solid at like stuff like wrench boosting. Really?
Ratchet, I must use that terminal to free my brothers. This system is quite old and intricate. It will take some time to disable the force field.
All right.
As long as you need. I'll handle these guys.
I will hurry.
Troopers coming in the main entrance. So, that's on me.
Get them away from me, please!
Thank you for backup.
I need some assistance!
From where?
Everything going okay, KT-7461?
I think... Yes! Let us say yes!
We've got some more friends arriving.
Ratchet, I am halfway done.
Break, pain, and take more prisoners?
I know! The Emperor spoils us!
Ratchet, keep your eye on Nefarious' forces.
There is nowhere to go!
Almost there.
How are you holding up, Ratchet?
That is quite painful.
Help me, Ratchet! Ouch!
He's getting taken over. Cool. Come on.
They just keep coming.
Oh, we are out of ammo. There's no way you're not almost done yet, right?
So, how'd you get to be Gary's apprentice?
Well, how'd you get to be Gary's apprentice? No answer. Alright.
I am finished. The force field is deactivated.
Dang it, man. I didn't get the thingy.
You saved us, sister.
There is only one temple left. One more temple. Only one more.
We'll find them. Promise.
As I said, you should not try to give me a nickname. Or be my friend.
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
You do not know. We just met.
I know Gary trusts you. The monks like you. Maybe give the whole friendship thing a chance.
I will consider it.
Well, I still somehow thought I'm disappointed. I just don't know how to do this dumb trick that's like literally the entire game. You're kidding me! I've done this! Oh, I hate this game. Game, why? I'm too fast. You're speedrunning, and I'm too fast. I fall to the ground every single time I do that. Like literally, it's not even funny. Okay, I didn't fall through that time. I always fall through that same hole, too. Gosh, man. Okay.
I can make it. These trials seem kind of dangerous.
They are a defense system for the temple. I suspect its builders were very secretive.
I bet.
This music's pretty good.
We completed the trials. Thank you.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, let's try to help the monks. Sniper bots.
You can use the fog to your advantage here.
That's right, we did it!
Please, take me to that terminal so I can free the others. Oh,
This is like a 20-minute split.
virus. I cannot access the terminal without risking contracting it.
My little friend Glitch can take a look at it. Here, let me see.
All right. Nice. You're good at this. I don't know. I didn't even see it. Awesome.
I am relieved you are all safe, but now we need your help to reach the archives.
We're doing casual strats here because I do not want to do it any other way.
Gary, we need help getting to the archives. It is urgent.
Let's grease some dimensional wheels. After you.
Faster, Ratchet!
You bet!
This is fun!
Glad you like it.
Yes! The rift!
Imagine needing the rift.
They're already here! They will destroy everything! You will do no such thing! Archives run on a helix generator. If we turn it on, we can get inside.
One helix generator switch flip coming up.
Okay.
The knowledge in here is precious. They might damage it.
No. What I miss? Oh, I missed those.
Some things in here are irreplaceable. The blueprints, the dimensional map.
We gotta focus.
Apologies.
Got him.
Good riddance. There is a
Okay.
door along the edge of this floor that will power the generator. The generator is powering up, but it is still not at full capacity. We must get to the roof.
It is the bunks we need. You are just in the way.
Do I have to specifically do this one first, or what?
All hail the Emperor. Say it. Resistance is not. Why do you even care about the monks? They are so monksy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Taking out the Emperor's appointed fists of justice is not okay!
Okay, fine. 20 minutes for this split.
Cannot get inside until we power the generator. Force field is powering down. There. The archives are now open.
Let's head inside.
Okay, skip, skip.
Thank you, Ratchet, for helping us.
Anytime. Now, let's get to Kadaro Station.
Alright. These are...
What's going on with Rivet?
Alright.
What happened here?
I am uncertain. The Blizon appears to have stored energy from the dimensional rifts.
Indigenous creatures detected. Lockdown initiated.
Facility lockdown. Oh, that cannot be good.
Let's worry about the toxic crabs first. Another dimension. Is this your Blizar?
No, but we can find intact phase quartz here. We should seek out the miners.
Got it.
Thank you, my mysterious friend.
Sorry, one sec.
Just came in. Time to put that green thumb to work. You really know how to invest in your bombs. Buy it while you
Anyway.
Seismic
Got 'em.
activity. Perhaps caused by the crumbling barriers between.
Haven't you punished me enough? Huh? Who was that? Do you know what she was talking about?
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
All right, we need another Blizon crystal.
Okay.
I need to find. I need to know.
Oh, that's what I need.
Perhaps we can reset the lock.
Aha! Got it.
Lockdown reset.
Got him.
Seismic activity has destroyed the bridge.
More goons for less.
Elite Division!
Really?
Lava cup points are kind of cute. They're not trying to gnaw your ankles.
Which is never.
Honestly, kind of cute.
Okay.
Please keep your hands and feet inside and away the
Thanks for the help, Bulbs. Not really used to it.
We will need a way to mine the phase quartz. Perhaps the
Dang
giant
it.
drill.
You're just full of fun facts, huh?
Indeed. For example, the average miner spends 72% of their life underground.
Whoa, really?
No, but I would hate to bore you
Hey.
with running out of trivia. These individuals appear as confused as we are.
Bolts, focus.
Oh, sorry. The dimensional damage seems to be getting worse.
It's kind of pretty. In a deadly, terrifying way. There. That must be the chief engineer. Hello?
Okay.
Wait! I'll find the bots and bring them back here safe and sound.
These bots have intercepted a message from your dimension. Perhaps it is from that person we encountered.
Hopefully they can help us figure out what happened there and prevent it here. Let's go.
There! One of my bots is up there! It's...
Okay.
Whoops. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going here.
Okay.
Finally! A piece of connection. I need to warn you about very dangerous.
Mysterious stranger.
Indeed, we should be cautious.
I'll ping her so she comes back to me. Looks like she picked up an audio file. I'll start cleaning it up. There's an old research lab ahead. If I know Jim, that's where he'd head first.
Oh yeah, we gotta skip this one.
Stop and listen.
Identified non-hostile entity. Hello, are you my new best friend?
Yes.
No. You should head back to the chief engineer.
Friendship request denied. Sad noises. Returning to chief engineer.
Aww.
Stop fussing, Jim. Hopefully he picked up interdimensional messages and didn't get distracted trying to find friends.
Identified hostile entity. Hello.
Alright, cool.
Yep, still me.
Whoops.
Drill platforms. Well,
Okay, I
defunct
see the
ones.
bot over on that
A million
platform on
percent
the right.
sure rifts
Across
opened
the
over
broken
here.
bridge.
Nice.
Definitely find
That was nice. I didn't plan that to happen, so like I think it was pretty good.
Hazardous life forms detected. Facility security lockdown engaged.
Sorry, I designed the security system myself. Except that thing there inside the house.
Yeah, if it's called There's Rift.
Me. The ceiling. I always forget to look up.
Good job.
Location unknown. Life forms unknown. Protocol destroy.
How am I supposed to unlock the secrets of a shattered dimension when these things keep crashing my mind inside? There's more? This wasn't in the manual?
We are alarmingly outnumbered here.
Easy. Yo, thank you, Nautical, for the good luck. I am definitely not doing very well. This is about to be like a 3.5 hour run. I didn't finish like all of the routing stuff. Also, I'm terrible at what's it called? The jump thingies. Yes, I'm definitely your new best friend. I'm terrible at the wrench boosts. Those are very, very hard. I don't know how you're supposed to do them. They're just like insanely difficult. Yeah, I definitely want to do more. The wrench boosts are the hardest thing in the game right now for me though. Like that's basically like a lot of the game is that. That's easy. Can't skip that though. My Blizzard was, or what's it called? Savali was like 20 minutes. Because all the wrench boosts like are like most of the time saved there, and I like couldn't really do much of it. But yeah, your stuff was helpful. Also, thank you for the follow. 8 minutes ago, I didn't even realize. I'm like so in the zone right now. I didn't even see that. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you didn't send your message 8 minutes ago, because I definitely was not paying attention.
In case I do not get another chance to see it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're the one that made this. Yeah, you have the tutorials. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's you. I was talking to like 3 people in that Discord, so like. That's true. We don't know what happened to your dimensions, please are. Oh, that was good. Yeah, and I didn't do like the last like whatever few worlds because it took me like 8 hours and I wasn't even done yet, like with everything. Because I was trying to like look at your tutorials and I was just like, hey, I'm not doing this very well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. It's just frustrating doing tricks sometimes, but that's every speed game. Nope, can't do that. Gotta go to a different world. You don't deserve it. Nope, no skips there.
It's been my lifelong dream to operate a drill 100 times bigger than me.
That is very specific.
Why are we activating the drill? We know what's gonna happen. Come on, can we just not activate it? Come on. This is how. Whoops.
Finally. The reception. Listen. Do not turn on the drill.
Whoops.
The rift damaged it. Drill destroyed our Blizzard.
What? We just turned it on.
Well.
Lockdown engaged. I can try a remote shutdown.
Well. There we go. Oh man. Come on. I like that. We have so much ammo at least. Oh, that is not gonna work. Okay. Haha. They're all dead. What if you died too? That'd be good. Hmm. There. That is not a skippable thing. Okay. All these weird, like, short cutscenes are like, yeah, we're not skippable. All these guys grunting for help. Oh, wait, who? Dropship. Hurry up, dropship. There you are. Of course I ran out of stuff for it. With the getting fast new thing, Discord's more than happy to help you. Yeah, I appreciate it. You can see how much I know. This is after, I tried to learn this after 8 hours, so like... I put it in one of my summer Saturdays, so this is summer Saturday 3. I'm basically doing a bunch of speed games this summer. Not all of them are new, but a lot of them are categories that are very long or new. Those are kind of my two. Go with this, that work? Wait, that worked? Dang, where's my ammo? Of anything. Give me ammo for anything. I really appreciate that, game. Yeah, the one I didn't want. Okay. Yeah, I guess once I get wrench boost down, hopefully that'll be better. 13. Okay, apparently that was it. Alright, Blizzard is done. On Torin. Torin. Alright, can I skip this? No, I can't. As soon as I go through there. Boom. Let's go.
Let's get some phase courts repaired. I hope the fixer is as good as the Morts say he is.
Yes, I hope so too. The bridge seems to be out of commission.
Bet it was a raid. Places like this usually have to fend for themselves to get.
Pardon me. Does anyone here know where
Whoops.
we can find?
That didn't work. That was random. Oh yeah, this one was cool because like there was like this boss fight you skip. This I don't skip because that looked really hard. I was like, dang, that was like a really weird skip. Oh, that was a Veritanium. Got it. Don't die.
A smelting pit is a curious place for a hurl shot to be.
I'm guessing it has something to do with them all getting recalled recently.
Mhm.
Something about fractured spines?
They all got recalled. Despawn, skip a ton of bosses. At the end, I don't know about that. I did the one here. That was a gold bolt. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to collect that. I accidentally collected a gold bolt. All gold bolts except I only collect this one, and that's it. Oh yeah, there's that was a skip. I learned that one, but I wasn't very good at it. Well, you know what? Nope, that didn't work. Sad. I tried to escape, it didn't work.
This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous.
Just hang on. It goes straight to the
Hmm.
I am afraid we may end up in a smelting pit.
There we go. Yep.
Oh dear, the pirates are raiding for scrap.
Can't let them get that hurl shot.
Okay, that didn't work. That did.
Worth using the high ground here.
Good idea.
Oh, it's time to use the high ground, guys. Star Wars. We're doing Star Wars here. Time to use the high ground, guys. Level up. Level 4. Got it. That it? Who left? Oh, just you. Get out of here. So, like, everything you collect, I guess, is not skippable. Which makes sense. I guess it's short enough, so, like, they don't need to. There.
This Molotov is mostly junk. What are they hoping to loot here?
Where better to find buried treasure?
Aha.
So tenacious! Je t'adore! Our looting was so boring until you arrived. So merci for
Oh yeah, I have to destroy all these guys. That's what I have to do. I'm like, why do I have not the spawn? That makes sense. Yeah, that should be it, right?
Maybe the fixer will help finish them off.
Nope, that one. Get out of there.
Then again, we seem to be doing pretty well on our own.
What am I forgetting? Where? Oh, there. There it is. Oh, I keep thinking it's that ship we go on. We board a different ship.
Do you ever think you're the one getting in my way?
That's true. Nope, you blocked that. Good job, buddy. Got a nice shield there. How about I destroy your shield for you? Like that. Okay. Oh yeah, alright. Wait, I have to wait. I have to wait for this. Okay. Let's go. I got it. Let's go. I skipped it. I skipped a boss. I don't know if I can do this one though. I don't remember how to do this one. This one's a little bit harder.
Perhaps when he is not fighting pirates, he is...
I'm guessing that doesn't work. I'm guessing that doesn't do anything.
You could attack from a different angle by tethering to those rifts.
I know you can skip over there, so like that didn't work. Hmm. Worked before. I know I can do it. I know I can jump over there. I just don't know if I can. I obviously can't skip the boss. Okay, I at least got that. Not the boss skip, but the start. Okay. You crying to your mommy? You know what? Okay, fine. I feel like that's faster. Just like spamming this. Especially if I have no ammo. The wrench is actually powerful. Like, it's actually pretty good. Okay, I'm supposed to die, I think. Yeah. Alright, this I should be able to do, hopefully. This, I remember this was weird. The last time I did it. Nope. Oh wait, I know what I did. I'll try it again. I know I can do this. No? I guess like... What? Why can't I escape that? I don't know what I did. Last time I did it, I just like had some weird glitch. So I'm too early. Alright, that looks better. No, apparently not. Huh. Last time I did it, like, made this weird glitch appear, and I just, like, suddenly appeared on top. Like, I just, like, still a bit too early. No, okay. Apparently too early. Alright, I'll just take the L on that right now. I don't know why I did that. You know, I'll try it one more time. I don't want to waste too much, but like... No. I don't understand. I actually practiced that. Well, I mean, I practiced it for the however long it took me until I get that weird glitch, but it's fine. Let's take the L. I never even took this route last time, so I don't know what this is like. The lineup on the right side of the screen at a certain timing. Oh, it's not even that much time saved on it. Okay, it's not that bad. In a 4-hour run. Okay, this one's fun. This is called, I'm playing this the casual way. I can just take damage here, it doesn't even matter. Because I don't like take damage from hitting this. I like being on this mode. I don't remember what I played this mode on originally, to be honest. Thank you, Fixer. You gotta fix me. How so? How are you broken, Ribbit? Because you don't have Ratchet? Is that what it is? Actually, I haven't even met Ratchet at this point, so it doesn't matter. I don't think so. Yeah, they don't meet Ratchet until the Nefarious fight. First fight. Hmm. You have no wisdom? Oh, Raritanium. Yes, thank you. More Raritanium. 55. There's so much. Obviously 20 of it is fake because like bonus, but whatever. Let's go. I love ray tracing. Ray tracing's so cool. Alright.
Let's get back to the ship, shall we? Yes. Oh, I hope Ratchet had an easier time building a new
I guess this is a good time to buy things.
Is now available. Need I say more? Nice mod.
Do I have everything? I do.
Looks like you got some open.
So,
Hmm.
are we gonna talk about you rescuing me back there?
I did.
You did. Looks like you're in
I don't remember when the route said to do it, but I think it was not then, but it's fine. Alright, Cordelian.
All's well with Ratchet.
Alright. That was, I feel like that was one of the best splits we've had so far.
The Emperor's most secret research, including the only ruby on four.
I'd take a phone call if you didn't see anything. I just beat the boss. Oh, this, I remember this, kind of. I like this, because like you just skip all the enemies. Haha.
I knew it. The Blazon must have absorbed the excess energy released by the dimensional chaos. We have shifted into another dimension.
An abandoned dimension from the looks of it. The elevator's here.
Whew.
Helps, Ratchet.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I bought some stuff, but I think it's fine.
Count the Emperor.
Run what? Torin?
You cannot do any worse.
Probably not, but
Fully upgrade at Mr. Con by door skip fight. Yeah, the door skip fight. Ah, totally. Totally know how to do that. So this is a speed game? It's hard. It's like way harder than... I'm used to running like SMO. I run like SMO and like... I just learned Galaxy. And I used to run LEGO Dimensions. I don't run it as much anymore. SMO is my main speed game. I've done all moons and stuff like that. So like this is like way different. Like it's not similar at all. So like I kind of like learning it, but like it is so different.
But with the state of everything here, who knows if it would work?
See if we can do it.
is that an amoeboid?
More of them. If the room is prone to flooding, they would likely keep the pump controls somewhere high.
Dang it, man! I had that. This was easy in practice.
Pleasure to meet you, Junkyard.
There we go.
This is Kit.
Hello.
It's not like the other restaurants either. It makes it very unique. I haven't played any other Ratchet and Clank games. I just played. I actually, one of the reasons I got a PS5 was because of this game. All right, buddy. Yeah, one of the reasons I got a PS5 is because of this game. It was this game, and then there's a game called Stray that was supposed to be an exclusive, but it's not. Oh yeah, here's the water thing that I don't understand. No, wait. Alright, we made it. There. Played all of them as your first speed game. See, this is your first speed game. I did. I turned it on. I thought I turned it on. Oh man. Fine. Casual way. See, you can see how much I know like later stuff. Once we get to like past like the pirate and Sargasso 2, oh, it's gonna be bad. Cause like I'm not gonna know anything. I'm gonna be like, oh. I have Ratchet and Clank PS4, but I only have a PS5, so that's the only like game I've played. I bought this on launch night, played and beat it in a weekend. It took me 12 hours to beat or something like that. I wish I had the streams, the archives. That was a long time ago. Oh, I remember this. Well, too bad. I failed.
Or we can head straight to the forge's controls.
Wow, I still know this. I'm surprised I remember this. This is like one of the like most confusing places.
Why did the forge not work? I guess it wasn't fully powered? But that other button didn't look right.
You said you were not winging.
Oh, I have to beat all these enemies.
I'm intuiting it.
I'm like,
Security's everywhere. We gotta get out of here.
What about the Dimensionator?
We'll figure something out.
there we go. Guaranteed P pose there. There we go.
That's our way out.
See, now these are one of the things I like wish I could use the tree. So just do this. Does this work? Oh, I thought I had it. Wait. Oh. No. See, here we go. Like, I like this. If you know how to manipulate, you can. Or I could just do that. See? The tree thing. That's what I wanted. Aha.
What do we do now? That was the only ruby on forge that could make the Dimensionator.
Hello, buddy.
Junkbot, what would it take to get your Rubion Forge working again?
Well, there is the power in you. Power gone. Kind of nasty virus. It will work until it is cleared.
I think I have just the friend who can help with that.
Oh yeah, this thing. That's what it was. Alright, Glitch, let's go, Glitch. Aha. Hey, this is like the one where you just like walk over here or something like that. You like walk over here into the corner. I don't know why. Hmm. Yay!
I knew you could do it, Glitch. Thank you.
How do we do that?
By finding the power.
Reverse the dialect faster for some reason. I was like, I know it saves something. I just don't remember why. Alright. Time to only open it enough so I can get through, and then I lock myself in. I can't get out now.
Generate the forge's power. But there is nothing here. Is Junkbot messing with us?
I don't know, but if the power source really is missing, we could grab the one in the other dimension. It's him. It's Juice.
It's Juice? No! Uh-oh.
Distract him. Is there... Oh, gosh. Is there anything we can use nearby?
Uh-oh.
Try smashing that glowing canister.
That didn't work.
It is full of slurpy angelic...
There we go.
Just making him mad. Stop shooting and run.
There we go.
For some reason, the dimension where the whole station's searching for us keeps...
Ratchet, I do not see Blizon anywhere. The only place left to look is through the next blast door.
Yeah, I know.
It's very locked.
What if we...
It seems very locked. Oh, wait, this way.
Maybe we can power down the locks.
I think you are right. This time.
Huh. This lock's controlled by a bolt crank. Guess they didn't get around to upgrading this room.
He has not spotted us. Run!
Come and get me. You can do it. Come and get me, buddy. We're gonna get this. 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 Yes. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. Somehow it did. Let's go. Alright. Biohazard detected. Why do I keep using these? I don't want those.
That is somewhat alarming.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, that computer just turned on.
Thank you. How do you skip the water? Or like, it's not skipping the water, but like you can like dash underwater. Do you know how you do that? I don't remember. That's a PMA. Dang. Wait. Like that? I think that worked. Close. Did I not get it? Yo, I got it.
Luckily, my O2 filtrator still works. Hadn't tested it in years.
Then RC. Dang it. Wait, what? What'd I just do? Oh, restart checkpoint. Yo, I did it. Let's go. That's actually insane. I didn't think I was gonna get that. I'm impressed. That was really good. I saved a lot of time. PMA, okay. I'm getting better at PMAs. Dang it. Dun, 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 dun. PMAs are so interesting. They are. I mean, there's always something like that in every game. It's like, oh, gotta be a game-breaking glitch. Oh wait, what am I doing?
There is an increased magnetic field here.
I hate it. Why am I always on the tree? I definitely will not probably do the door thingy or whatever because I don't know how to do it. Because I don't remember how you do the door. I don't think it was too hard, but like I just didn't do it. Then again, I did the other thing. Got it. Oh, I got both of them with that? Is it a PMA? I don't think so. No, it's definitely not that. Hmm.
Come in peace, big guy. Is that a happy hiss or an angry hiss?
It's a happy one, obviously.
He's helping us? He's helping us! Man, that's a relief.
Thanks, buddy. Get that guy. There you go. Get that guy, buddy.
You can't even understand me. Finally bringing in the big guns, huh? Oh, that's a lot of big guns.
Oh, hi, guys. Wait. No, that's not it. That just like takes me. Wait, it does. Oh, it works.
Still with us, Juice?
Why didn't that work last time? That's the whole thing? Wait. I didn't even look it up. I just knew. What? Alright, return to the surface. Alright, I guess we're done.
Thanks, and will do.
This place takes a long time. Guess what? Ratchet and River are gonna meet up for the first time. Let's go. Don't overthink it.
What are you talking about? You met me, and that went great.
I fell off the archives in front of you
Mhm.
and screamed a lot.
True.
A lot.
I don't know, just be friendly and open, and don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it.
Alright.
Okay.
Back to Zerkies.
Guess it's time to fix the dimensions.
We're at hour 48. 1, 2. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more splits, guys. It's gonna be like a 3-hour run.
Thinking about building the Dimensionator and saving the universes.
Are you nervous about meeting Ratchet?
What? Yeah.
Gonna be the last place run on the leaderboard.
He is friendly, I promise. And once we build it,
Yo, it's Ratchet, guys.
another Lambex! Good thing I don't lose in this dimension. You think you're so tough? Let's turn up the heat.
Well, I guess we're leaving. We're fighting Dr. Nefarious, right? That's like our world, right? I guess. Oh yeah, it's this guy. So this is regular Nefarious. Like Bowser 1, like Mario Odyssey. Whoops. Oh, I can't do any damage to him if it doesn't matter. He's 50%. Oh, hi, buddy. 2 against 1 isn't fair. Unless it's on the other side. Like, okay. Okay. Nice. That's all I have. Okay. Alright, let's use you. I wish I could use the pixelator. I like the pixelator. That should get done with pre-order bonus. Okay, good. That did not do anything. I wasted that. Oh, he's invincible when I do that. Fine. Okay. Wow, that is... Come on, man. I need you. I keep throwing that way too far away and now it doesn't get him. Ugh. Finally got him 25%. Jeez. This is definitely the hardest phase. That's gonna take me the longest.
Ratchet in front of this audience of my adoring fans.
Shatter Blast. I got the sprinkler.
Enough of this insolence.
5, 4. No. 3. Fine. Three. Oh, I'm out of ammo for everything. That's great. Got him.
If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can.
Wait.
You're right.
Where am I going? That way. That makes sense. Okay. Yo, was that the first like under 10-minute split?
Just because he was on the news. Not for the dimensions falling apart or... The Emperor has always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimensionator away from him before we have no home left to save.
Alright, time to go to Ardolus.
That Ratchet's got everything handled right now.
801. Okay. Buy Warmonger.
Perhaps someone.
Let's buy this.
In their tracks with Ms. Zircon's newest, the Cold Snap.
Oh, we don't have enough? Well,
Perhaps someone else can tell us where he is.
yikes. I guess. Apparently we need a lot more for the Warmonger. Wait, I just realized we don't need to go there. After I prepare, I should have enough. Okay.
Keep moving, please.
Yes. Let's go.
The dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
It's definitely getting worse. Hate pirates. Yo, bro. He's like gators. Like, they're just like, what are they doing? The alligators. There's also a backup ult spot. Okay. I'm at 27,000. That's hard. Okay, fine. Hit me. I actually can. You see that? I can take you all. Okay, fine. I'll take you.
Was that all the pirates on this planet? Because it sure felt like it.
I did that last time too. Bye-bye. Yo, another Ratchet and Clank runner. More like a Ratchet and Clank learner. I've been streaming for like 10 hours trying to learn this game. This is my first run right now. I didn't even learn the whole run. I've learned up until Sargasso 2. So after Sargasso 2, I'm gonna be blind pretty... Well, not blind. I played the game like a year ago. Wait, I didn't skip the cutscene. I do like when I can, like, you know, not skip cutscenes in some games, but... Oh yeah, you're supposed to buy the thing here. Yeah, it's bad. I learned the game today. Hope you're doing well, Rubino. You're on this new game plus. I know most people do. Apparently it's better. I like any percent in games, so that's personally why I want to do it. I might do new game plus at some point, just cause. Obviously it's easier for sure, because you don't have to like route like bolts and all that stuff. But yeah. Just scared. I definitely want to get more into the community though. So I definitely want to run this game more. I'm just running this today. I'm doing a Summer Saturday series, and I'm learning a bunch of new speed games, and I'm doing some longer speed runs as well. This is a super long speed run, but I'm just learning a bunch of long stuff. But yeah, I'm also kind of made a goal for myself that I'm going to be learning 12 new speed games this year. This is the 5th. This is the 5th new speed game I've done this year. No, this is the 6th. This is number 6 already. Right? I don't remember. I think it's 6. Donut County, Mario Kart 8, Mario Galaxy 1, Mario Galaxy 2. There's one I'm forgetting. How many? Oh, I have enough now. Let's go.
Thanks for choosing Miss Zircons. Make sure to tell your friends now.
Alright. How many have I done? Now I have to look to remember. Now I'm at 4, so this is number 5. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to learn more to catch up with what I need this year. Whoops. Dang it, Fishy. You got me. You got me, Fishy. Yeah, I'm not very good at wrench boosts, so you're also not going to see me go for those, really. Because I'm bad. Obviously, my first day. I've tried it a couple times, but I'm like not very good. I know you can skip this too. Wrench boots though. I actually skipped this once, but then I couldn't do anything with it because I hadn't unlocked the section yet. Like I guess I hadn't hit like the trigger or something. It was weird. There's just like a trigger back here. Ah. Okay.
Something's not right about all this.
I will. I know we do a PMA here. How do you just saw you drop by? Yeah, no problem. Wait. It's like one of these. Oh, wait. I didn't hold the button. All right, you're silenced. You don't deserve to talk anymore. Yeah, game's got a big, good required triggers. Yeah, definitely. Gotta get some stuff done, so too. Good luck with the rest of them. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Play a spy bot. But not all of it. Okay. Oh, do I have a spy bot? I have a spy bot. Whoops. What happens if I don't have a spy bot? I realize that's the new game plus thing, isn't it? Did I soft lock myself? Do I have to like reset? Okay. I just realized I'm like, wait, I can't do anything. Okay, I'll just take the L. There's one spy bot in the run? Oh, I didn't know that.
Think your pipes are ready for a shift day shuffling shanty? Oh no. Aye, that be the spirit.
It saves 22 seconds? Oh dang. Good to know. I'll definitely do that once I can.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Fine work indeed! Now the little matey!
Ah, yeah, little matey.
I hope your memory be sharp!
Yeah, the last few splits are gonna go crazy.
Respectable positions of power!
That one's not too bad.
Girls in respectable positions of power.
Yeah, me if you need anything. Oh, I appreciate it. You're good. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a hard last few splits. I do have your stuff up. I don't remember the order. I did it. Let's go. I figured it out. This is like also a long split.
I thought that went rather well.
No, actually, but I'm just playing the game. No. What's the leaderboard like? Wait, that's New Game Plus. How many people are on the leaderboards? 56. 80% how many other? 14. That's crazy. Last place is 338. So as long as I beat the 338, I'm good, right? Yeah, as long as I beat the 338, I'm good, right? Then I'm not last on the leaderboard. I feel like I probably won't beat it though. Especially because I don't know the last couple splits. A lot of this is an auto scroller. It's kind of terrible. Really? Danger. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, I can't get it. Hi, buddy. Warmonger, you're up. %, 64. All right, Warmonger, you're up.
Was just a taste.
'How do you feel, buddy? Yeah, can I do this? Where? Okay. The lone wolf. I'm guessing we don't need that stuff, right? Oh, we actually have to get that?
Well, look at that.
There's no music.
Not bad at all.
He survived?
I mean, finally. Looks like Pierre was telling the truth after all.
You survived? I mean, finally.
That doesn't make it any better.
Alright, buddy.
My name's Ratchet.
Dun, 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 dun.
Leave it to me.
Okay, boom. Level 5. Not like I need like to level up at all because the mode I'm on I can never lose health, pretty much.
Captain Quark. He's our dimension's version of you. But we really should.
Why did I think he said Tony Stark for a second? I'm like, that's not here. That's not who it is. It's Captain Quark. Hi, buddy.
You tell me. Is that the last of them?
Well, if I were their captain, I would be regrouping for a counterattack.
It's all dark now.
But I'm not anymore.
Hmm.
That sounds ominous.
It does sound ominous. Finally. Finally, I was like, it's gonna take this long?
Planet after us?
If they weren't trying to stab me, I'd be so honored right now. Just a little bit longer. We're almost at full power.
Almost.
Where is that ship going?
What the heck is that thing?
They deployed the plunder beam. It's an ambush. And a perfectly executed one at that. Oh, I caught them well.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I need to go this way. Dang. Wait, that's what I needed. I saw it. Now I gotta wait another cycle. There we go. By another cycle, I meant like a second.
Now for the plunder beam.
Okay.
Plunder beam is down.
All aboard. You know, you two make pretty good pirates. Would you ever be interested in joining my new crew?
No.
Get a hat.
Thanks. But maybe we should focus on escaping Emperor get here?
Emperor will be long gone before he ever gets close to me.
As he shows up. I remember this story.
You're gonna need seatbelts.
We've run aground. I can't move her. No, they have us stuck.
They're gonna get down. Alright, fine.
Ratchet, we need to disable the scuttler fast.
Right. There has to be something around here to use.
Wait, I want this. Okay. Aha. Why would I need to? Because I already won. I already beat you, buddy.
It
is not working, Ratchet.
You're thinking what I'm thinking?
I am afraid so.
Let's go.
Quantum actually saved us. Wow.
We must let Rivet and
Alright, Sargasso 2.
We will. As soon as they're finished up on Sargasso. Hope everything's going well over there.
Alright. Here we go.
Is all this fighting really?
So many cutscenes.
Hey, you done picking on the more of the Emperor's forces are here for us. I mean, you.
to be repaired.
I did.
All of these rifts. The Emperor has become even more dangerous with the Dimensionator.
Got it.
All enemies neutralized. Your friends are safe. By the way,
Yep.
say hi to Kit. Hello. That's Maynard, Lords' helper bot. He'll lead us to the Seekerpede. Getting closer to the Seekerpede. Let's keep pushing forward.
Required incarceration, loyal subject. Our troopers will assist in your compliance.
You will not.
Alright, got it.
Emperor is sending more troopers through those rifts.
Nice. I always have my mouth open. I don't know why.
That is the last of it. Let's keep following Maynard toward that Seekerpede. So many ships. The Emperor's being very thorough. It'll be okay. We'll free the Seekerpede and the fight will start going our way. It will.
Such a fan of neutralizing.
That creature will make a magnificent trophy for the Emperor. This.
Okay.
I hope you enjoy the nefarious dropshot. Sure.
Whoops.
Why not?
Okay, we need a drop ship. Need to get all these guys before. Okay. Okay.
You will love subjugation, I promise.
Aha. Got it.
So when I was with Clank, I am looking forward to examining it. Is just like what I imagined.
Awesome.
Not exactly a straight line to the battle cruiser, but that hurl shot should get us closer.
Your enemies with black holes of doom? Try the black hole storm.
How many do I have? Oh, I have plenty.
You unlocked it, sugar.
All right.
Thanks for shopping, cutie pie.
What the? I don't know what that was. It was just sitting there.
Try to use my own syncopede against me. Oh, I do love watching others embarrass themselves. Yes.
Do you?
How could you possibly hope to defeat King Nefarious? Right. Honestly, who's in you? I want to see how far you can go before I trample you.
I want to see how far you can get.
Hmm.
About to find out. Sorry to crash the party.
Let's go. Dream gardening.
What a show! Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? All cruisers, activate your destructo beams. Planetary devastation!
Got it. Here we go.
Planetary devastation?
Our equipment's going haywire. The cruisers are blasting straight through the planet's crust.
Those destructo beams can destroy an entire planet in mere minutes. The Emperor is going to wipe out all of Sargasso.
Oh, a cruiser has been destroyed. I'm devastated. Whatever will I do? I know. Shields up, my darling battle cruisers.
Shields? Ugh, just couldn't be easy.
Waiting.
Those shields are impenetrable to any weapon we have. I do not know how we will get past them.
Hey, we threw together some bombs out of our gelatonium stash that should help you take down those shields. Trudy can pick them up and toss them at the cruisers.
Awesome.
There are the bombs Mort mentioned. Let's grab one.
I was like, please let me have it.
Let's see how their shields hold up against one of these? Take that, Emperor Nefarious. Nice.
That music is so good.
I grow tired of waiting. All cruisers increase beam strength to 120%. I want Sargasso broken.
Oh, jeez. Things are rumbling and tumbling down here, Rivet. We are all counting on you two.
This is for some.
Thank you, Trudy.
Trifle thinks she can stop us. Concentrate all power on the planet. Destroy it all.
All right.
Hey, Ratchet. Sargasso's safe and sound. Well, mostly. Any good news?
Oh, good. We talked to Quantum and got a bug off of him.
Hope all's well
Guess you
with
can
Ratchet.
listen in to the Emperor.
Let's meet at Xerxes. This might be to get ahead of them.
All right. Wait, I'm supposed to go to Xerxes, and then they'll take me to Sabali after that.
What's going on with Rivet?
I just wasted like 30 seconds.
A map.
All right.
It must be nefarious.
Now we're on Sabali.
The dimensional map, correct?
All right. So from here on out, I am blind.
Emperor Nefarious destroyed the archives. We're gonna check inside. See if he got the map.
The archives have been destroyed? Where is Gary?
I'm not sure.
I bet we're not able to get in there.
Squishies are not permitted missiles.
See me like this.
That should be all of them. I guess I have to beat them all.
There's gotta be heading for the archives. We have to get there quick.
He is overusing the dimension.
Is it just me? Or are these guys creepy?
Incredibly disturbing.
Okay. Is that it? That good now? I still have to beat all these guys though.
Hey guys, I think the dead are rising down here.
I'm sorry, what?
Hurry, Ratchet. We must get to the archives.
Finally.
Got it covered. Don't worry about it. Bye.
The Emperor must have gotten...
Based on the structural norms of the Emperor's ships, we should find high-value assets on the upper level.
Let's hope the map's up there.
Okay, that's not great. Now, is this a new split? I don't know if this is a new split.
Your security's terrible.
Flagship. Progress report.
Oh, your greatness! Our apologies! The army of undead has hampered our progress!
I warned you overusing that dimensionator would cause problems.
Problems? Never.
I'm lost here.
to mark the occasion.
Mm-mm.
We're here for the flagship tour. We don't need it.
Okay.
Scour the remaining archives. Think of the treasures within. Weapons of unimaginable power. Lost episodes of lands and journeys. Oh, those baubles are useless. The map is all we need. The rest can burn.
Where does this split?
Map already, or Ratchet? Are you seeing anything from Quantum's helmet?
Nothing useful.
It has to be here. We just need to keep moving.
Okay. Did I now? Okay.
Emperor Nefarious.
Good news and bad news. Bad news, the Emperor's not here. Good news, we're with Gary. He says the map's hidden inside a dimensional anomaly.
In the catacombs, you can get down there by activating the excavation towers.
You can
Okay.
activate them via nearby pressure locks.
Oh, I remember this.
Think it's turning on. Let's find another. Oh, hey! Our creepy undead friends are back.
I really do not like the clicking sounds they make.
Okay.
Ooh, if I had nightmares, bone goons would make a regular appearance.
I'll meet you guys in the catacombs.
I cannot hear that, so I'm gonna like. Okay.
That's another turned on. Good thing Nefarious doesn't have a map to help him find the map.
Only one remaining.
Where? All the way over there.
The layout of this ship is odd. Would it have killed Nefarious to hang a big neon exit sign?
All right.
Never thought I'd say that.
You didn't take a do no violence vow, did you, Gary?
Unfortunately.
That is all right. We will defend you.
Guess we have to go down, huh? All right. Let's get down into the catacombs.
Into the catacombs we go. Into the anomaly.
It is. This place is. If you can get us there, I will be able to get inside and find that map.
Gary, did we take a wrong turn? We're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a snagglebeast.
Oh, we had it.
Gary, did we take a wrong turn? We're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a snagglebeast.
The aqueducts! There should be a trail of goo that leads to the catacombs. It's a byproduct of... it's not important.
The goo. Right.
Okay. There we go. We are cruising now.
Excuse us. Just drive through them, Ratchet.
We made it.
We did make it.
Hey, it's the monks.
Awesome.
We're on it.
Oh, undead guy. There's a beat. I didn't remember that.
I am happy to assist.
I wonder how long the cutscenes are in this game. Uh-oh.
You're right. The clicking is super creepy.
It has completely ruined percussion instruments for me.
Let's go.
Okay, back to being undead.
No skipping?
The rift is closed. Thank
Apparently I can't.
wayfarers.
We must proceed to the anomaly.
Gotta go. Stay safe, guys.
Ratchet, Clank, we're planet side. Find the map yet?
I will retrieve the map as quickly as I can.
You got this, Bolt. We'll meet you down there. We did not see the Emperor on our way out.
I like how you just skip puzzles. Like, apparently it's too easy. Okay. All right, there she goes. All right.
Hey, Zordu. Oh, wow. Hopefully there aren't any getting close. The processing center should be just up ahead. Please don't be there, you guys. Processing center. Has to be where Ratchet and Clank are being held. And killed.
Yeah, I don't want to risk that. Let's just do this.
Phew, no alarms. Now to find a way over to that processing center.
Okay.
Almost to processing. It's really getting worse out here.
Whoops. Well, just die. Just die. It's fine. I'm dead.
Bubbles, shouldn't you be in our Dolus?
Okay.
That fan doesn't look all that sturdy. Almost there. Come on, guys. Please, still be down here.
Oh, more of these. Oh, I didn't need that.
someone who looks like me? No?
Rivet, they're about to incinerate your robot friend.
I've got you, Bolts.
Okay. We're gonna incinerate them.
You got here quickly. Thank you. They took Ratchet and Kit through that door. Something about maximum security.
Well.
Domination lockdown initiated.
Look! There they are!
And there they go.
Alright, I guess this way. I have to activate this, don't I? Yeah, I have to destroy these probably. Come on. There we go.
We can get to Ratchet and Kit's cell through there.
That's a lot of prisoners.
This is even more chaotic.
You mean there's a disturbance?
Escapees to teach a lesson.
Not right now!
I do not mean to rush you, but Ratchet and Kit are about to be moved.
The Emperor will hear of this.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Rivet? Clank! How did you...
I know my way around. Are you okay?
We're fine! Trying to escape! Somehow?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Kit must be very worried about all of this.
Something like that. Look, Bolts, I'll be honest. Kit is the warbot who took off my arm.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what's wrong.
Hmm.
There's the cell!
I will keep an eye on it.
Don't worry, Bolts. We'll save them.
Right. You fight. I will search for a way forward.
Oh wait.
Prisoner in hall without a hall pass. Scolding with deadly force.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Cannot allow them to get taken any deeper into the prison.
We won't.
Oh wait, this way.
Did you hear about the disturbance in processing? I was informed it may have been...
Okay, so I could shut down the reactor.
All sales are final, honey. That is a popular one. Ooh, that is practically bursting with power now. Leaving
Okay.
so soon?
I literally have the exact amount I needed.
That's the warden's office. Just have to use these platforms to get closer and go from there.
Be careful. That is a long way down. I should have
Okay.
realized how impacted you were by what happened with Kit. Do you think you could...
Oh man.
There! That's the warden's office. Just have to use these platforms to get closer and go from there.
Be careful. That is a long way down.
Okay, I thought I was not gonna make that. Oh, I thought, okay.
There! That's the warden's office. Just have to use these platforms to get closer and go from there.
Be careful. That is a long way down.
Okay.
Through that open access hatch. Almost there. Please do not hurt me. I am only following the Emperor's orders. Just stay out of my way.
Okay. That's not gonna happen.
You are a fool for underestimating me. Witness my power. My favorite window.
Oh, I'm locked.
What? No matter.
It would appear we have new allies.
They're moving his cell again? Into maximum security.
I will start developing a plan B. Or a plan C, perhaps.
Plan C. How many plans, huh? Bye, buddy. Thanks. Got it.
Up ahead! We can jump to that maximum security platform from there!
So I have to, oh, okay. Got it.
Finally! We're gonna get you out of here. There has to be a way to stop your cell or...
I will not allow you to escape the Emperor's glorious punishment. My glorious punishment.
Okay.
All right, how are we gonna escape? I've tried everything. Kit, any ideas?
Come on, kid, say something!
I have no ideas.
Really? Because you...
Rivet.
Warning. Riot is in progress. Eagle gas protocol activated.
The room is filling with gas.
Hold your breath!
So I can't do anything here.
Ratchet, quickly, get us out of here. Hit those buttons to open the door.
Oh man.
They're sealing off the area! Hey! It's all falling apart! Just like the dimension!
Oh man.
She seems to deeply regret it.
Made it. This will definitely not be sub 3. But it'll be not too far off. I died.
Their cell. It went outside. There, quickly. We must slingshot onto that evacuation platform.
Here it is. Oh, it's this. It's after this cutscene.
Now they're sending in dropships too?
Ratchet and Kit must be quite valuable.
There we go. And intense. I remember this from the when I originally played it. I definitely remember this. Hmm. Okay. Nice. No. Who's still around? That's it.
Not quite.
What's left? Okay. Um. What do I have left? Shatter Blast. Okay. Hmm. Oh, great. Okay, over there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I am out of stuff. Alright, I have just a couple pieces left of ammo. That's it. Alright.
Quickly, use that crank to pull the cell back toward us.
You cannot do that! You cannot fire me! I quit!
Okay. Under 20 minutes, so not the longest split. Alright, it's the last split, guys. The final showdown is at hand. Here we go. Lots of cutscenes. Alright, time ends when you're going into the hand.
The Emperor is truly turning our dimension into his own.
Nefarious is just up ahead. If you guys distract him, I can try and grab the Dimensionator from above.
We'll meet you there.
That makes more sense. Wait, what? Why? What did I do? What? Yeah, as soon as you get an arm. I got stuck on this. I don't know what I got stuck on here. Soft block loop, guys? What? I'm not sure what this is, to be honest. Hmm.
Hey, Phantom. Sorry, one sec.
Okay, let's try it again. See if that does anything. I don't know. I wasn't pressing anything.
The Emperor is truly turning our dimension into his own.
What happened? What did I do? I got like a weird like soft lock. Come on, it's the last split, guys. I want to get this. But it's doing the same thing. This is totally not right. I don't know what's happening here. What am I supposed to do? No, let's return to Xerxes again and see what happens again. Maybe this will be better. I don't know. Someone flipped that. That's I don't know what happened. We'll see if it happens again. Hey, it worked.
The Emperor is truly turning our dimension into his own.
That was really weird. I don't know what happened. Got out of it though. Somehow. I'm not sure what that was. Always get soft locked. Can't escape it, guys. Just like it's just part of me. Just a part of me.
There is one more sniper. All right. Looks like this guy's clear of snipers. Let's move.
All right. Dang it. Am I free? Or after this session are we going? I have to do this again. Yay. Okay. I think I still have to beat everybody though. There it is. Got it. Okay. Come on. Got him. All right. Good stuff. What's your move, Nefarious? I don't know. Are you kidding me? What? Why did it close? Are you kidding me? In the last level, why does it have to do that to me? Game hates me. I swear, this game hates me. I know I've been playing the game for 11 hours, but come on. Why? Something went wrong. What? At least it loads fast. My bad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It went back to this section at least. I thought it was just gonna like end and like that would have been really sad. Like if it went me back to Xerxes. Oh. Awesome. Oh, I remember this. I remember this now.
No longer in exile. What has gotten into you lately? I was so used to you being dull.
Come on! We have to fight this thing! Fire at those monitors!
Okay.
You will never guess!
Quantum? What are...
We've got a plan. Just hold them off a little longer.
Right! Sure!
Aha.
Think of my new look. I call it my power suit. I rarely have an occasion
Alright.
to break it out.
I guess your funeral's as good a time as any! Come on! Just have to weaken his stupid power suit!
Alright. Nice.
This dimension really thinks it will get the best of me. How about I retire their heroes?
It's still working. This is not good. Everyone, shoot those monitors!
Oh.
You get your dimension to respect you. Unconventional paths. But effective. Lacking
Oh.
elegance. This is my dimension to rule.
Whoops. 52% still, right? No.
Really thinks it will get the best of me.
75% because I fell off the edge.
It's still working. This is not good. Everyone,
That sucks.
monitors!
Okay.
Imagination. Elegance. This is my dimension to rule. This is becoming considerably less amusing.
Alright, 49%.
At the monitors.
Are you all okay?
Yep, it's just fighting a nefarious the size of his ego.
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Got him.
Won't you just bow?
Because bowing is not fun. I don't like bowing.
Keep firing, Ratchet. You heard him, everyone.
Alright, Shadow Blast. Okay.
You think you're clever, don't you?
Okay. Peacemaker.
Look upon my magnificent work and despair.
Don't let him distract you.
No! No, 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 no!
You're looking hurt, nefarious.
On my last nerve. This holds not even a candle against the battles I have won.
16%.
Countless victories. Your dimension will be another in my trophy case.
Nope. Okay. Four. 3, 2, 1. 0. Let's go.
Ratchet, Gary and the monks think they can help.
Dang it. Well, that didn't work too well.
Ratchet, Gary and the monks think they can help. Get as close to the...
Why? There's obviously a route here, and I don't know the route.
I can get you into Nefarious's heart.
Wow, really? Thanks.
Ratchet, Gary and the monks think they can help. Get as close to Nefarious as you can. I'll draw fire.
All right.
Over here. I can get you into Nefarious's heart. As in the robot's heart. Thank you.
Thank you.
There, the heart. If we destroy it, we can take down his mech entirely.
I think someone is inside of your power suit.
Troopers, go! Defend the heart!
This is good music. I like how it's just like
Most remote pits of reality to suffer in ways their tiny minds could never begin to comprehend.
It's working!
Why will they not just stop it?
This is why my dimension is hard to take over. It's not because
Aha.
of me.
Oh no.
My suit! It's failing!
5, 4, 3. Uh
Firing, Ratchet.
oh. Thank you.
Ratchet, do not stop. I will hold them back as long as I can.
Emperor Nefarious.
You all love me! You all love me! I am the destined emperor of this dimension! Of every dimension! This isn't near over. You've never defeated me before. This time will be no different.
Enough, Nefarious! You're tearing reality apart. If you don't stop...
Oh no! The thankless, uninspiring dimensions are collapsing! Oh, how could I? You will not make a fool of me!
Really?
You're done for, Nefarious!
Well.
Now everyone can finally see you for what you really are!
Pass my troopers! Let's show them who I really am!
Kid, I could use a hand!
Good job, Kit.
After all this time, just to betray your emperor, KT-7416! Oh, Rivet and Kit! How utterly charming!
I need to watch the Ratchet and Clank movie. That's what I need to do. Really? Okay. 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 Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. More. Okay. Peacemaker. 30%.
More troopers flanking! Fight them out together! Let's show them how it's done! I will not let you win!
Okay. I think we're gonna barely miss 320 again. That sucks. Dang. Just like SMG.
My loyalists, every one of you, come together to fight for your beloved Emperor! They're all gone? Hello? No one?
Nope.
Aha. Alright. I believe that's the end. That's very, very close again of 320. We did it. We finished the run though. It was a long run. It's like double world record. Over that. Hmm. Oh yeah.
Please, we can win this together!
What do you know about winning?
I don't know. R.I.P.
You two really are a couple of hot shots.
Look who's talking.
Look at that.
Fix this, pal? I would
The
love
Dimensionator.
more.
There he goes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fixing the entire rift apart dimension. All of like the different people.
Hey, I'm sorry for what I said before. you're my friend. And thank you for coming back. Team. Team.
I guess it's time to go home, huh?
Yay.
Yeah. Our dimension could use a couple heroes right about now.
I still think Rivet should come back
Taking a pit stop on the way.
in a future game.
Where are we headed?
I think you know.
Is that?
Yay. Yay, we beat it, guys. That was such a terrible run. I don't even know how to run this game, dude. I spent 12 hours streaming today. It's a good summer Saturday, I feel like, but oh my gosh, there is so much we could do to work on this. Those last few splits, we didn't do anything. We were very, very slow. And the game crashed on the last split, like, oh, and then the soft lock, that was terrible. Not the greatest thing ever to witness. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do more runs of Ratchet and Clank, I think. As long as I could figure out the dumb wrench boosts. Those wrench boosts were the hardest things, I think, in the run, and there's a lot of them to learn to implement. So as long as I can figure those out, I'd like to one day go for sub 2. I gotta get sub 3 first, but sub 3 should be free, as long as I know what I'm doing a little bit more and can do more wrench boosts and stuff like that. The wrench boost saves so much time, like minutes. There's definitely a lot of time saved I have here. Surprisingly. And I could skip a few cutscenes and stuff like that. There's so much. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing more runs of Ratchet and Clank. I'll have to study up, I guess, more, just to make sure I know what I'm doing, I guess. But I will make sure I do that. How is it? Dang, it's late. 11:50. This is the longest summer Saturday I think we've had so far, in terms of its capacity. And I wanted to learn more of the run. I didn't learn all of the run. I learned like most of it, but we still finished. I'm just happy we finished the run. That was the goal tonight, was to finish. Yeah. There's music. I'm not sure if anyone's in here. I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily raid. Doesn't look like there's much in here. Let's look. This will go on the archive though, for sure. This will definitely go on the archives. Let's see here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I don't really see anyone learning or doing any more. I see people streaming the game, but I don't really see anybody like actually doing anything. So we're just probably gonna end. But we might be back tomorrow. For sure. I appreciate anyone who's in here right now. If anyone is in here, I'm not sure. But I do appreciate this. This is a long stream, so appreciate you all for hanging out here for sure.